Hello? Hello? Good afternoon, everybody. Today's date is Thursday, January 26th. It's 1:10 p.m. We're live on the Funhouse channel. My name's Lindsay. I'm joined by Charlotte. I see John Holland. To my left is Patrick. Behind me is Omar. Somewhere is Ryan. Over there is Rick. Elise might be here. I don't know. What do you guys want from me?
Dude, these trees got me sniffling.
These trees got her sniffling.
These trees out here.
Hi guys. Our favorite Funhouse member, Minch.
His hands
right.
keep moving, and I don't know if people are moving them or if
No, he's moving
Minch
in the
is
night.
moving
Yeah,
them.
Minch is moving. Minch is moving is like a great movie name for Minch.
Yeah, but I feel like it's like a movie that could only come out in 1993.
Yeah.
Minch is moving. It's one of those movies that you hear like, you're
Minch is moving.
like a movie title. You're like, what the fuck is a fish called Wanda? Named Wanda? No, called Wanda. Get Shorty? Ghost Dad?
Ghost Dad.
These. Yeah.
Are these movie names?
Cosby. Member.
All right.
Listen, guys. We heard your feedback. No more stories that are not related to the game. Okay. Today we're gonna just put on game footage with no commentary, and also we're not gonna be here, so the character's just gonna stand still. What's going on, Lindsay?
I was like staring at the chat, trying to read it, but my brain was elsewhere. So, you know, sometimes that happens. Let's catch up. What's up? Let's shout out our members.
Please.
Smidgy, Bruno, Larry the Ladypuss, Wolf, Prof Majkowski. I can't say some of your names.
Oh, Professor Majowski?
The Ranger.
Compilation King?
Goose. Isaac.
The professor makes all those like
Flaming Whippet.
Lindsay the musical and
I love that. Thank you.
Patrick and Charlotte being whatever they do. I don't know. Those two are just too much for me.
Yeah, they said Cheeks is in the house. Recognual.
Cheeks is in the house.
Ah.
Cheeks is in the house.
Lindsay giving school announcements vibes, reading off the date. Oh, we're getting some new members too, and 1 month anniversaries. Peasants, Hitman, more like joke pending. Am I right?
Icarus Aiden membered.
Come on.
Row. Patrick, give a bark. His door's closed.
Icarus Aiden, new member. Thank you for becoming a member.
You're welcome.
Wolf, Sea Howl, or Chowl.
Jowl.
And what else? I think I got a lot of y'all.
Bark.
Look, they're all waving back.
Yeah. The latency seems significant on YouTube compared to Twitch. Is that an incorrect?
There's definitely way more.
Yeah, there's a way more significant delay. Is that an us thing or a platform thing?
I think it's a platform thing. I look very, very white in this lighting.
I got some bad news for you, Lindsay.
I didn't put any...
You're white.
I mean pale is what I meant to say.
Tomato. Pale motto.
Back.
Back.
So, you know, we like to start off these Thursday streams, chilling, hanging out with you guys.
We do.
Maybe reading the chat a little bit. Looking at the subreddit. Did you do any cool fan art?
I know I didn't.
Kinds of questions.
Can you turn down the speaker a little bit?
Yeah, I want to turn that down.
Muchas gracias, dude.
Can we have the old FH logo as a name badge for long-term
Mikowski.
members?
Oh,
old
I
FH is
somehow
dead.
I never saw the K, Professor.
Only future.
Mikowski.
You can have the future one though.
Mikowski.
Looking
What?
ain't a crime. There's a Patrick emote.
There's a looking ain't a crime? Oh, yeah, okay.
Woof, woof.
I like the bark. I like
Woo!
the other dog, too.
Bark,
I don't see
bark.
as much of that one.
The dog?
You got that dog in him. Well, there's a dog. Is that Benson?
Oh yeah, there's this one. Bark, bark, bark.
I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, bark, 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 woof, woof. Yeah, we want to
yeah.
get a monitor here so we can, like, you know, see the chat up there and stuff.
Much love from DC. Thank you. To our nation's capital.
You guys want to see what I'm seeing? That's wrong.
Yeah.
We're looking at the subreddit.
Yeah.
What do we got? What do we got?
Where are we going?
Where are we going?
Are we going to explore the LA Times investigation into California's explosion of so-called outlaw gang grows?
Ads. We get ads. Somebody here says watching FH reruns has become a part of my morning routine. I love that.
What? I love that.
I know, we said the same thing at the same time.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I said, I love that.
Do you see the clip at the top, Rahul? In the
this?
What the fuck? What's like a dragon?
I don't know anything about
the Yakuza series.
Who is this? Am I supposed to know who this is?
It's just some guy from Bly Manor. It was just weird knowing that he was playing the games. He's like, I want to be in this somehow.
Yeah.
Manifest. Well, I don't really know.
Steaks tonight?
Not for us.
No.
That's been made very clear.
I only can have pasta, big bowl noodles.
I'm on a big bowl of
Because I'm a noodle bitch.
Yeah, we went down soup night, but we should have just been doing like pasta night.
Pasta night.
A pasta fagioli, right?
We need Arlen and Remy emojis. That's not bad.
Agreed? Agreed?
Hollywood's bad boy. Wait, who? Is that James?
No, I think they're talking about Rahul.
Oh. Who's that? Guys, I'm just kidding. Love from Honolulu. Sitting at work bored, but y'all make the work days fly by. Thank you? Question mark. Okay, I'm Ron Burgundy.
You keep talking about Anchorman. You
You
brought it up a lot yesterday when you were eating that burrito.
I brought it up once yesterday when I was eating the burrito.
Someone else brought it up the day before too,
Oh.
and I think it was you.
It wasn't me. It was only me with the burrito. Well, hey girls. Hey girls. When are we getting more? Bored as hell. We are getting more. Don't know when.
Yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of games though.
We got a lot of games. Hey, I like it a pasta. We need a minch emoji. I think that's
Minchi
in the works.
mochi?
Minchi mochi.
Yeah, I actually got some pictures from y'all. I
We
gotta
need-
make that still.
Minch mochi ice cream.
That sounds great. I love mochi. I actually
too.
like went to a place near me where I was like, I got ramen and they were like, we also have mochi, and I was like, well, fuck me up with one of those. I got a coffee mochi, but it was like mochi X macaroon. It was like a macaron.
Macaron mochi.
Macaron mochi ice cream sandwich. It was very strange. Rick,
Uh-oh.
we're talking mochi.
Off-brand bro, new member. Boop, 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 boop. Thank
I
you
want
for-
mochi right now. I should have gotten some at Whole Foods.
Thank you for becoming a new member, off-brand bro. Can I get a whoop whoop?
Can I get a?
Can I get a whoop whoop?
Get another sick dog for the pound. I can only do cat sounds now. Like this one, there's.
Had
And then there's
mochi,
this
forgot
one.
it was
A yogurt emoji? I don't even have one for my own show. For what a show.
Love the podcast. Thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying it.
Lindsay's pride and joy. Saw someone on the Reddit complaining that it looked too much like every other podcast, which is two people at a table talking to each other.
Which
And I was like, brother, you might want to sit down because
Podcast might not be for you.
that's what a podcast is. You just can't see most of them. That's one of the if you're here, you're welcome to make your case.
Yeah, please.
But that's an insane thing to have a problem with. I'm sorry.
Here's actually a question. Do you have a letterbox? Is a letterbox?
I have a letterbox, but
private.
I don't keep it. Well, I don't keep it updated as much. Ryan pays a lot more. I want to, but I don't like their interface.
Yeah.
I don't like the app.
Well, so I had
site.
never heard of it, and my boyfriend had one, and he was telling me, he's like, I can't talk right now. I'm writing my letterbox. And this was like years ago. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I didn't know that such nerd shit existed.
Well, I'm happy that Letterboxd exists because I think it's a welcome safe haven from people that would otherwise be on Untapped reviewing IPAs. And we don't need any more of that in the world. I mean, like, I remember there are people I went to college with that would, like, tweet a link from their Untapped app that's like, just drank a new Allagash. Incredible body. The hops, though, a little bit too forward.
One time he bought one of those little notebooks where you can write about beers and stuff.
That's fine. A notebook is charming. And Untapped is fine. I don't have any issue with it, necessarily.
A couple people saying they love it. Thank you so much for all the sweet words about the podcast that Ryan and I are doing on the Funhouse podcast. It's on the other channel. So if you haven't watched it and you are like, I didn't see them, where are they? It's on youtube.com/@Funhouse2 as in TOO. It's Funhouse 2. We moved it, but you can still listen to it in like the same places that you would normally listen to it.
I don't know if Ryan's letterbox is public, but we did that one comment stream where he spent half of it just rearranging his own. And whoa, God, the Phantom of the Office. Was falling.
I was gonna call Ryan and tell him to come over here.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's public. We're just talking.
We're just chatting to the chat.
Talking about do you have a Letterboxd?
I do, but I've never used it.
Do you have an Untapped? So like a letterbox for beer.
For beer, no.
Okay.
I have heard of that though. Now that you,
well, I was saying it's better to have people to have letterbox to go to.
Why do you sound like you're dying?
Who sounds like they're
Ryan, he said, come on over, Ryan. Here he comes.
Is your letterbox public? Can people follow you?
Oh yeah, but I
Damn, Ryan, you're such a heavy stepper.
I think that was
he was really tell me that.
And without the shoes.
My roommates
Why don't you
throughout
step
my
lightly?
life are not happy with how heavy I step. I'd never think about it.
Well, you've got places to be.
Yeah, places to be, things to step on.
There's a density to you.
A density. Okay.
Yeah, we're talking about Letterboxd.
They were talking about Letterboxd. Do you use Letterboxd? He's your big movie guy. You got a lot of opinions about him, right?
The thing is that I like Letterboxd a lot, and I like there's so much you can do on it, but I use IMDb as a reference for movie stuff more somehow.
Me too,
if I ever need to just look up something quick about a movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, is there a better tool than IMDb?
No, I'm on IMDb during the movie going, what's
A lot of people
from?
think Letterboxd is the better tool, right?
Letterboxd?
I think, or a lot of
Letterboxd.
Letterboxd. Whatever.
I thought it was just a review site. I didn't realize it was like.
I think it can operate as like info. A bunch of stuff.
It can, but like so essentially, I've kind of I have other movie buddies that are always like, review stuff on Letterboxd. Don't do it all on IMDb. But I just
you do reviews on IMDb too.
I just do 1 out of 10 stars. I'm not like really writing reviews.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I don't have that much to say about most movies.
I mean,
you just like to rank them.
I just like to.
Well, you do in person, but you like to have a conversation back and forth.
Right.
Honestly, though, just like having a rating system, like a star system, I think 1 through 10 is too much. But those are opinions. But people who know you, right, who know your style, can see that, and that gives them really all they need. They don't need like 10 paragraphs of something. They know I know Ryan's vibe, and Ryan said had this opinion. How does that jive with what I think my expectations are?
Right. It's just not as easy to look up. It's not on IMDb,
I didn't know there was that on IMDb.
Well, the benefit for this is like people making lists. Like there's a lot of like meme lists too that people are into, and like I think it's more just like seeing what the people you like are into. Although I did hear that people found Margot Robbie's like secret letterbox, and it had like inspirations for Barbie. And it was like a lot of like Truman Show and like weird kind of stuff, and people were getting a good insight. And my friend was detailing this. Apparently, he's very plugged into this group of friends who knew where her letterbox was, and then he was furious that one of them had blown her cover for clout. on Twitter, and then she privated it.
Oh, I mean that's shitty. That is shitty.
Yeah.
Whoever did that that sucks. But
Yeah.
Wait, you're saying if you found Margot Robbie's secret letterbox, you wouldn't blow it up? Is that what you're saying?
Well, they
No.
couldn't enjoy it anymore.
Yeah,
and
now-
kind of get
now it's
insight
gone.
into the research she was
Okay.
doing for her
yeah,
roles.
That's fair.
Like that person blew up her spot just for their personal to be the one who uncovered the
Nah,
secret.
yeah, I
Like
can
that's
see that.
stupid.
They're villains.
Yeah, that is
Nothing short of it.
That is,
They're
that is a-
terrorists.
that is a villain,
And we
move
will
for
not
sure.
negotiate with them.
Have you found my letterbox? I do have every year ranked. All like
Every
I make
year?
I make my end of
didn't-
year ranking of every movie I saw that
Oh,
year.
right.
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
start
if you-
keeping track.
Does that track with
Had a
your?
public
Do you
one.
find that your rankings track with your review thing?
Oh yeah. I mean, there are
Like-
certain movies that like I can be like, all right. When I look back on, I'm like, that was maybe too highly placed or something in that year or something.
I've
No, but
watched him do it.
What I'm
It's
saying, like, so
fascinating.
you rate 1 through 10. When you do your year rank, is it a descending star count all the way down the list?
Pretty much, because I'll put them in their own little categories too. So it's like, all right, 1 through 15 is what I consider like the classics of this year when I look back on this year, and then maybe 16 through 20 are like great, and then these are kind of so-so movies. So I kind of put them in that.
Yeah.
And then theoretically they should all have.
They should. It should be like a
Yeah,
descending
but
list.
you know what? The way that you organize it is like more inflammatory than like just ranking them all the way, because you're basically saying like, okay, 50 through 70, and maybe somebody will go, okay, 50 through 70, but then you also go 50 through 70, skip it. Like you call the whole section, skip it, and it's like,
Yeah.
you could have just left it at 50 through 70, and people would be like, well, man, it's still good.
No.
It's
But I
on
want
his
people to
list.
know, like I don't like these. If you follow my taste, these are just so-so.
So this
Which is
gets
funny.
back to what I wanted to.
I'm doing
like,
mine now.
So
I'm updating it from
Perfect.
last
you're
year.
doing a 10-point scale, right?
Which I agree is a little weird, but yeah. Continue.
In my opinion, there are 4 rankings, 1 through 4.
What are they? Good,
There
bad.
are-
Or Roger Ebert.
You mean
There-
like 4 tiers of the quality of the film?
Yeah, so it's either absolute miss, watch it if you're into that kind of thing, probably good, and then absolute banger like at the top. So like the first 2 are like the polar opposite extremes of the thing, and the middle 2 are like, if you like this genre, you might like this, and the other one is like, it's probably good for everybody.
Okay, I see that. Now, but are there half stars in the middle of this? Just 4.
Just 4.
Oh,
See,
you
I-
should
see,
have
ha-
half
there's
stars.
way
So
too
are you
much
doing
nuance.
10? Are you doing 10 and halves?
No, I don't do 10 and a halves, but because
do.
that would be too much. But
So what does that end up being like?
it's 20.
Well,
Yeah.
but you
That's
like,
right.
You
Not
rank
bad.
a movie
You're right,
out
there's
of
nuance.
1 through 20?
Well, no,
I know people
did
who
10.
do like
I went out of 10.
8.2 or whatever. So they're essentially doing an 100-point scale.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I mean, I respect them for their commitment to the nuance
But wait,
of movies.
where are you saying that this is done? Like in a personal scale or on like a site somewhere?
Where am I
Well,
saying?
a lot
though?
of,
I'm
Like
saying-
the
film
0.5s on
critics-
10s. You mean just in your own
His
life?
own heart.
No, like I know lots of places like you'll go to like Metacritic or whatever, and people are doing
Yeah.
like, oh, this is a 9.7, and it's
Well-
like you that's stupid. There's no
That's
way
how like
you pull
IMDb does
0.7.
it, like 9.3.
Well, I think that's
7.2.
because it's averaging. I think there are
Right.
sites who people put themselves. My singular review is
Sure,
a
but that's
9.7.
because they have like different categories that they rank 1 through 10 within the whole like film review.
I'm gonna
I
give
think
Nope
those
a
people are
3.
stupid.
Now, let's you want to pull up my 2022 list?
Is that on Letterboxd?
Well, I think an older, not
Why are they
updated
talking about
version
Elise?
is.
Elise is not even here right now.
she
she's
might be in
gonna
the
be here
chat.
maybe, but she's not here right now.
I just
Um,
watched X.
Why are they?
I don't think I'm gonna
They're
like
saying
it. I'm
like
not a
You haven't
her.
seen it yet?
I'm not a Ty West fan. He always disappoints.
What are
me.
you guys talking?
Then you probably
about?
won't like it.
I don't
Yeah.
think I'm gonna like
They're
it.
doing
Well,
like
I watched it because I wanted to watch Pearl.
they're
wanna
ranking
watch Pearl
true,
too, but I don't think
neutral,
I'm
and
gonna like Pearl.
chaotic
Oh, I've
good
heard
and
Pearl's
stuff in the
not as good as
chat.
X.
Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Guys.
got it.
guys,
I don't even
What's
want to
up?
think about that.
Stay on point. Stay on
not
point.
you. I'm talking to
Oh,
the chat.
okay.
Guys,
Because
Stay
we're
on
talking
point.
movies.
We're talking movies here.
Talking movies.
Lizzie
I got
Chat
into
has a
horror
mind
movies
of
this
her own.
year or last year. and
I
I'm-
want to be into horror movies. I just can't. They're
honestly
so stupid.
harness
when you think
Halloween because like I don't care
gonna
about
send it to you right now.
costumes or like
Okay.
most. I don't care about spooky shit. I'm not gonna put bats up in my apartment because
There's
because I don't
What's
know.
on Twitter?
I'm just not
on
gonna do that.
My-
But
my-
I did use it to like
my-
Oh,
every
yeah, we can
weekend
circle
for a
back
month.
to
I would
it.
watch a scary movie like in the morning, just like with
I
coffee.
want to look through a
Yeah,
few more
a
things.
scary
on
There's
the
good ones
subreddit.
though. Like watch like
The-
It Follows or fucking like
Yeah.
I need
different.
4
I,
hours.
there
You gotta
there is
milk this
definitely
movie
good ones.
talk.
No, they're gonna play a game there.
I'm just kidding.
Look
Omar.
at this! Look at this crap! Who put this?
yeah,
hang
I
on.
fuck that.
Who
Oh,
put
yeah.
this?
Fuck
Who
the
did that?
cheese.
Who did that? You're fired, whoever did it.
Who
That's
did
on-
that?
That's on the Funhouse subreddit.
Yeah.
Who they did that?
Who did that?
Who
did
Omar,
that?
just to finish up with my ranking system. Here's
Okay.
how I go. Okay,
Okay.
because I used to have weighted more. The scale was weighted more towards like the negative side, in the sense that there was like 6 negative reviews, and like 4 good reviews in my 10-point scale. But I'll explain.
Okay.
Number 1, or I'm sorry, number 10, must see, amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
To me, that's 4.
Okay, that to me is just must see, classic, hell
Yeah.
yeah. Number 9, amazing. Like that was amazing. I don't know if it's like a classic, but it's amazing, right? Which is to me a different adjective. 8 is great,
Okay.
which is like that was great. I don't know if it was amazing. It was great though. I had a great time. It was better than good.
Yeah.
Better than so-so.
Keep going.
7,
I'm in.
7 good. Like that was just a good, solid movie.
Don't
It
need to
wasn't
see it
great.
again?
No, I think you need to see it. It's like
So
I would
7
I
you
would
would see it
recommend
again.
it.
Okay, keep going.
You know, 6, so-so.
Okay, so it sounds like for me, 7, 8, and 9 for
It's a
you
4.
are is all 3.
Maybe. And
Oh, 10 is a 4.
And I
right?
used to now, I used to have just 7 be just good and 6 was like, you know, not as good. Now I've now, because I do think it's a little ridiculous that everything is weighted to
You're not-
7 is the
5
average.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem with doing it on like a 10-point scale
What's
or a
that?
100-point scale, where it's like 8 or like
It was just
grades,
his
A,
hand.
B,
Oh.
whatever.
Yeah.
You have more than half of your range is trash
Right, which I
because
do.
it's a failing grade.
But if you know that, and if you know the key, then
I
then you can,
think like I don't agree to that. That should be the way that it is, but so many people immediately see, oh, I gave this a 7, which would be a 70 in the 100 thing. That's average, or that's like the lowest
Right.
passing grade, or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's not how it should be. There are so much more nuance on the lower number. It is not just a passing grade.
you're
above-
right.
Yeah, but like the greater internet has it wrong, and they always interpret their way versus your way.
Well, that's why I think that I'm trying to weight 6 more to be the 7. So it's like 6 is like
That's
a
why-
solid good is a
That's
6,
why.
and
That's
then you
why
have my
there's,
pretty
there's
good is a
one
7.
thing.
Or, I
It's
mean,
like,
a very good.
This is good enough to go see. That's one thing.
Yeah, but there's not like I feel like there'd be too much of a range inside each of your numbers that I'm not
No,
getting
it's
the
just
full.
it's just like everyone absolutely has to see this. This is a good movie. If you like this kind of thing, you should see it. This is trash. No one should see this.
But don't you think that there's because I have a lot more hate rankings where it's like, all right,
In my heart.
where it's like all right, this is bad, I think it's bad, but it's not like, you know, the worst. Then I have movies that piss me off and I want people to know that they fucking suck and everyone involved with this sucks. That's a 0 or 1
Yeah,
or 2 to
one.
me.
You
You know,
no one should see this.
3 is bad. 3 just is regular old bad, but it's like
But if it's anything over 0, you think there is some quality that gave it a little bit more.
no, 0 is just extra.
No,
fuck you.
that's your 3. Why is 3 bad, but it's different than just this is trash?
Because there's
Because
sometimes
there's-
where it's just like bad to me or bad to.
So you're saying if you like this kind of thing, you should maybe see this.
that would be more like a. Where was I? Was it 6? Was it okay? So poor is 4. Well, I forget what my adjective was for 5. But yes, there's a nuance there though, where it's just like.
So you're saying if you like this thing, maybe you'll find something in it. But
No.
for the general audience, this is not worth it.
You're overall right, but I think that I want more numbers out of it. Even if you had it as a 5-point scale, 5-star scale, Omar, I think that would help out more.
Yeah, I wonder because like it gives it a midpoint. I see that.
Yeah.
But I feel like that it doesn't need to be that complicated. There doesn't need to be a middle.
Why don't you just have a 2-star rating?
Yeah,
Or no,
good
even
enough.
better, a 1-star rating.
Everybody
I like
check
it.
out
I
this
didn't.
cool fan
Yeah.
art from Tank.
Yeah, half a star.
Just a dot.
Yeah.
A single
Called-
point.
17th
I
century
don't think
medical
realistically,
practices.
like aside from like apps and stuff, I don't really would never like attribute like a number to anything. like in conversation and stuff. Like I don't know, I just like, because like I'm the kind of person that almost always I can find something to like in a film. Like there are very few movies where I come out of it and I go, wow, that sucked from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Like normally I can find like a performance I like or something. So like I don't know,
that's why I feel like the it's like no one should ever watch this, but the next thing up is like, if you like this person, there's something. If you like this genre, there's something for you. If you like X, Y, or Z, like it's not for the general public, but there are these little things in it. If you like X, you will probably enjoy
exactly.
something of
Well, I
this.
think at the end of the day, a numerical scale is by design reductive. The point is to condense as much information into a single value that you can give to someone else to translate what you're saying.
Yeah.
And so like, that's just at the end of the day, like there's going to be problems with all of them. That's why I like that a lot of video games have, Metacritic is still super useful. Like I like that a lot of games because like there's some stuff where I'm like, I don't want to read an essay.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know whether this is worth my dollar or not. And like YouTube's great for that too.
I mean, the other side of all that stuff is like everyone should form their own opinions or whatever, but you should also
should listen to mine.
Yeah, you should have trusted sources. You should have like Ryan. I know Ryan's vibe. I don't always agree with Ryan, but if Ryan says X about something, I know how I might interpret that, and maybe I won't bother.
No, exactly, because you're consistent. So when you slacked me and said Tar was whatever, I was like, yes. I was like, I am gonna love this movie, because it's all subjective. And we talked about it, and like we had a nice discussion on Slack after I saw it. But like you were like, it was whatever. I didn't like it. I was like.
More importantly, it was way too long, which to me is like that can take you down a couple stars.
I don't think so.
I can like a movie okay, but if it's too long, you're going down to 6.
Cat Elliott
I will.
Hi.
A sapphic drama can be as
Please,
long as
could
it
you
wants.
wish my partner Chris a happy 30th birthday?
No. Happy birthday.
And I definitely agree with what you just said.
You lost control of this train a long time ago.
I agree with what Charlotte said, that this entire practice of ranking movies against each other is very stupid and doesn't make that much sense. But it's really fun.
It's a good time. Yeah,
I always have fun making my list. I'm like, ooh, what's better?
I mean, like
Sea Beast or
when you guys are going back and forth,
you can't compare them.
Retroactively going back and through and seeing all the movies that I didn't see and that I need to, and ranking the ones I did. I really gotta see Don't Worry Darling. I gotta really see The Policeman. I gotta see I don't want to see it.
Don't Worry Darling, I think got a 6 for me.
I just don't want to see it.
It was okay, but
I still have to see Hellraiser for the culture.
For the culture.
Remember when Netflix stars were such a big deal, and then now who the fuck knows?
Nobody pays attention.
Yeah.
Also, they don't even do that kind of shit anymore. They don't show you ratings. They just go, you might like this based on like the percentage of your other likes.
Oh, I watched Orphan this year.
Can you still rate stuff on Netflix?
No, you can give things a thumbs up or a thumbs.
Okay.
They used to have
a 5-star
rating,
system. Yeah, 5-star
but then they
system.
changed it to percentage that a movie or show is for you, which is way worse.
That's what.
Based on your watch history or your other ratings?
Just general vibes.
Yeah, your other rate
and your watch history.
What you watch.
What you watch.
Mostly that. I think it's like you might like this. This is like an 87% match, and it's like this doesn't tell me anything. And usually, like there's some Netflix like trash movie that like is just slapped together, and like they're like, this is the #1 movie in the world.
That's not why you're here.
No, it's
you
not.
are enjoying it maybe, but that's not why you're here. Just shitting on our moms.
There's a lot of shows in here. Moonfall, I saw, gonna give that a big fat half a star.
Really? Wait, Moonfall is...
That sucked that bad?
It was really bad. And 2012 is one of my favorite shitty
Here's
movies.
the thing.
Oh, I'm thinking of Moon.
If there's an
Moon
interest,
is good.
I mean, I know that there's definitely still probably interest in a film house type thing, but if there's super interest in like, some movie chit chat in a live stream that you can respond and react to live, we can definitely do that. And I definitely don't need to be here for that because I'm not a movie head.
Every other Funhouse podcast should be a film house.
I'm a TV head.
Lindsay.
Movies and TV they should be in the same conversation, right?
I haven't, but
but Ryan doesn't really watch
I'm way
much
more
TV,
into TV as well.
I don't really watch many movies.
I don't watch many movies either, Lindsay.
I watched Sea Beast last night.
I have not heard of that.
I just want to sit down.
I still need to
always want to watch more
wine
movies
and watch
I don't.
7 episodes or something.
But everyone who's
I've been
watched
watching
it says they don't want to
Have you
eat
ever watched
octopus
Bones?
No, but you were telling about Bones.
I don't know if I'm ready to sacrifice
No,
that.
I'm not watching anything right now because we're playing too much Overwatch, but...
They're playing a lot of Overwatch.
I played more Astroneer last night.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Omar's been in the Discord.
I smoked and played guitar.
Nice.
But yeah, I could definitely talk about, TV
I want to
house.
get in because I was so
TV
overwhelmed
house.
by all the new shit that I didn't know how
That's
to help
why I
you.
started over.
Yeah, well, I'm probably gonna start my own too this weekend.
Ichokava, did anyone see the outfit? All right, let's see the outfit.
What outfit?
Your outfit.
Oh, sure.
It's not what they're talking about, but that's what they're gonna get if they don't shut the fuck up about. I'm just
What are they
kidding.
talking? What are they talking about?
They're talking about
She's
the
mad
outfit.
at-
Is that a movie?
Party Down
movies?
starts. Party
Mark
Down starts soon,
Rylance.
Lindsay.
The outfit. I mean,
Ooh, nice.
the fit.
Cool outfit.
Docs.
Docs. I'm
Oh,
doing a
jeans.
monochrome thing today. Monochromatic with the green on green.
I'm
I
doing
got
a
a
little
big
yellow
scratchy
khaki
meat.
thing.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna. Favorite TV show
Yeah.
of 2023 so far? I've only been watching The Last
Not a
of
whole
Us
to
so
speak
far.
of.
Not
I
a whole.
didn't.
Yeah, these are new.
I didn't watch the Bachelor
It's rare for
premiere. I'm probably gonna watch it and just only watch the.
Do you think there's gonna be
few.
more Uncle Pat?
Uncle Pat? I know. That was so
Am I gonna
funny.
have to buy Tay more Chick-fil-A?
I hope so. Charlotte always looking cool as hell.
Is the outfit a movie?
That's what somebody said. Mark Rylance, the outfit.
I like Mark Rylance.
Not the tuxedo with Jackie Chan.
What's
I
the
sorta-
last TV show that you watched, Ray?
I just watched Paul T. Goldman. Finished it last night. Have y'all seen that yet?
Elise was telling
Oh,
us. we
Yeah,
should watch
Elise and
it.
James.
It's on
Elise and
Peacock.
James told me to watch it, and I loved it because they were just like, "I don't want to tell you a goddamn thing. Just watch Paul T. Goldman." And I go, "Okay, that's all. That's my kind of review."
I kind of liked This Place Rules, but now I want to give it a bad rating.
That
I hated it.
that one guy says, "Is Ryan sad that the Chargers lost their playoff game?"
Well, it'd be one thing
It was
we lost it.
abysmal. It was
It'd be one
abysmal.
thing we lost it in any normal fashion if it was a good game, but that game was embarrassing. We were up 27-0 in the playoffs. We lost. Fuck that. All right. So, Lindsay, how do I send this to you? I want to get the people's thoughts on my end of year list.
Oh boy. All right.
What's your user? Oh, on Twitter?
Yeah,
Just go to
that's
Ryan's
the easiest
Twitter.
place.
Yeah,
on
you can
Twitter.
go to Ryan's Twitter.
No, yeah.
Me? Oh, you want me to go to?
Well, I mean,
He
I don't.
wants
You don't
you
have
to.
to, but I mean, you know.
No, I wanna
thought
talk
we were-
about it. I wanna
If we're
talk
talking
about it.
movies here,
I watched Arcane.
I don't think I've
just
heard of
I
that one.
finished
Oh
that.
yeah,
it's
it's
the League
good.
of Legends
it's the League
show.
of It's
Oh.
pretty good. It's
Which
an
is-
animation.
I have no
Animated
interest in League
series.
of Legends.
Where-
I'll go
how
first.
far
Keep
down
going.
is
Not,
this?
not very far. Not very far. You're close. You're close. Keep going. A little bit longer. A little longer than that.
First of the
A little bit
week,
longer.
Megan.
A little bit longer. Okay, and then we're almost here. When you see RRR,
There it
people,
is.
Ah, I see.
Or, yeah.
Right?
you see
Oh no, that's
Babylon
that
yet?
stuff you haven't seen.
Did you see Babylon?
Not yet. I haven't
I
seen
still have to see
Babylon.
All
Go
Quiet
down a
on the
little
Western
bit.
Front.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow,
Here's,
you
it's at
put
the
a lot
bottom of this.
Is this all one thread?
Oh my God.
This is one thread.
So
there
we
we
can
go.
click
All
on
right.
any one of them
I
and
know.
just scroll up.
That's true. I forgot about that. But yeah, here's
All right.
these
here
are
you
the
go.
classics.
I gotta go pee.
You gotta go pee.
Yeah.
All right. All right, Charlotte. Let's talk.
Let's talk, and then we'll pull up mine.
And then we'll pull it.
Can you click the button that shows the list? 'Cause it's not on the screen. That picture.
Is yours in on Letterboxd? Should I?
No, I
can-
only just started doing it. I have a Twitter one as
I
well.
can bring it up side by side. Oh, okay, you do. Okay.
I think mine's a top 10, but it might be a
I
top.
just had to make sure there weren't any tabs that you want
Just-
to accidentally click.
Did
that
you
might
post it
show
on
everybody's info.
Twitter?
I can find. Yeah, I posted on Twitter. You can
Okay,
just
well then
go
I
to
will,
go to
Yeah, hold on. I will.
just
this,
yeah
so
Charlotte Avery
very
Twitter. Oh,
contrast.
Cheeks Avery.
Twitter. Cheeks. Avery.
Here we are.
Okay.
Okay, my show at the whiskey. Go go. It's not too far back, I don't think. Maybe it's there. It is.
Right here?
Yeah.
All right. So Tar was your one. That was your one. Wow.
Yeah, it was one of my. I think it was my favorite movie of last year. Although Everything Everywhere is so good that like.
Now I do have it in pretty good, so I think and also I have thought about it a lot more since I watched it, which I think is a good sign. Like I like it, it was a very juicy thematic movie.
There's a lot to chew on.
There's a lot to chew on.
For me, Kate Blanchett's performance carried a lot of it for me.
Yeah.
Like she was so good, and I thought everyone was amazing.
I thought the,
And I really like that the whole score was all diegetic, like all existed in the movie.
I don't think I even picked up
all
on that. That's
music
cool,
was
though.
being played, or it was like a rhythmic thing happening, or a
Interesting.
metronome going off.
Yeah, I liked it way more once I saw it, or once I've thought about it more. But yeah, I definitely had that moment. I think I told you this on Slack, where I just was like, the moment it ended after that long, I was like, wow, all that for that? That's kind of which I don't like that feeling when I leave the movie. You got to end.
See,
your movie on a
I
fucking
like
banger,
I like
bro.
a hollow feel. I like a feeling of emptiness that kind of gnaws at me on the way home, where I can't listen to music or a podcast.
That's cool. Yeah, I get that.
I like to feel like shit.
So we both had Everything Everywhere All at Once at 2.
I meant to
our
put
Triangle of Sadness at 3.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I meant to put RRR on my list. I totally forgot to add it.
I totally forgot that about Banshees of Inisherin, which would have been my 8.
Banshees was great. I think I saw that. When did I watch this?
That was my 8.
I think I saw Banshees maybe after I made this list.
Okay.
Because I really liked it. Your fat fucking fingers killed my donkey.
My top 4 I feel like are almost interchangeable. Like I love so much. The first time I saw Everything Everywhere All at Once, my overwhelming feeling was, I think I love that movie, but I don't even know what I saw really.
I mean,
and now I know and saw it again, and I could really focus on like the structure and shit.
It's back in theaters since its nominations. They just announced that today. But like, yeah, when I was watching it, there were points where I'm like, I don't know if I like love this, and then it kept going and kept like, it would like hit like a high and like kind of like level out, and I'm like, okay, I think I get where we are, and then it would just like ba-bum, 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 and just like keep finding like new levels to like sit on, and I was like, this is awesome.
I totally get people's criticism of it, like people just you got to really get on the same wavelength as the movie, or you're gonna be.
Well, at first it bothered me. I'm like, why aren't they getting
it?
out of the IRS building? And then I was like, oh, they don't need to.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I see you got Barbarian up. Oh, well, let's talk about your top 4 though. Northman, sick
as fuck.
So fucking sick.
Number 8.
They should have showed Hog during the volcano fight. There was no frontal male nudity.
I agree.
That was a problem. I've been seeing that echoed a lot of places. Triangle of Sadness was. I saw some criticisms that were like the third act slows down too much, but I really liked that.
Me too.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. I don't even want to say anything about it. We're talking about movies.
Yeah, there might. I'm gonna try not to give spoilers, but yeah, I didn't know anything about that movie, which I think is totally
Neither did
the way to go.
I think I watched a trailer and I was like, okay, I don't want to look at it anymore.
And I think some people that I knew had seen the movie and they only knew about the third act, right? Where and they were like, when so they found it slow.
I didn't know about the third act at all.
I didn't either.
I didn't know that was going to happen. Triangle of Sadness has one of the most disgusting scenes I've ever seen on film.
But it rocks so hard.
It's so cool. Yeah, it gets so fucking hard.
That's those moments you're talking about are what made it go.
Shoot
up my list. Let's see, Barbarian. You had at 9.
I got it on there.
At 5. I love the shit out of it. I've seen it twice now. It's so fun. That's a great movie to watch to like bring to a movie night with other people.
That's a good point. I've only seen it alone. I almost watched it on a plane.
Okay, that would suck.
Yeah, I did not though.
You're just screaming, "Don't go down there!"
Top Gun Maverick would have been so close. Like that's up there for me. I'm looking at my list right now, and I probably would sub it out for maybe Worst Person in the World wouldn't be as high up, and I would have Maverick somewhere in there. And then I have the joke answer. So like the joke answer would either be RRR or Maverick, because this is like a top 10 ranking, but really like they're all such different movies. That's just the top 10 of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Maverick's sick though. I saw it again in theaters. They
re-released
it. I only
saw it once, but I really had a great time. I loved Avatar. I'm glad
we've got it almost
too.
in exactly the same place.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Yours is even higher. So Worst Person in the World, I started. What is that? Is that French?
Norwegian.
Yeah. Yeah. I started and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta. I don't have my attention span.
It's a beautiful but very slow movie.
Yeah. So I need to finish that one.
I did that with Fresh, where I started it and I was like, okay, it's too late. I need to be able to like sit down and watch this fucking movie. Be fresh for Fresh. Yeah.
I get that.
Fresh X Fresh.
Fresh rocks.
Bitches.
Fresh is where did Fresh go? Oh yeah, Fresh is my number 9.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one in the world that saw Bardo and loved Bardo.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it, but I just haven't.
And where is Jackass on your list?
Oh, it's not on there. I loved it.
It's a cinematic masterpiece.
It's incredible, but it's not in my top 10.
I actually, it's obviously such a different movie than the rest of these,
Yeah, but it's so good.
That I wish it was higher. I wish that I want to give it more credit.
For me, the Jackass Forever stuff, the stuff that would have made it higher is like the stuff that was hampered by the like COVID nature of it. Like, I like it when they involve more just like random people that just have to kind of witness what they're doing.
Yeah,
like when he drives the scooter through the window in one of the early ones as the grandpa. Amazing. There's just
yeah.
people around.
Just normal ass people.
What else?
I
Oh,
get that.
I got Fire of Love on mine, which is a documentary, and it's on Disney Plus, gang. And if you are not even into documentaries, you should still check this out because the footage, it's volcano footage, and it looks fucking sick.
Is it the cinematography that is the big draw for that movie, or is the story legit and the characters? And stuff?
Both, and they're kind of one and the same because almost every single shot was shot by the subjects of the documentary.
That's cool.
Like they were volcanologists who cataloged all these volcanoes themselves. So almost every single frame of footage is captured by them, and there's video of them capturing this footage too in pictures. So like, it's like I love a documentary where like it supplies its own visuals.
Totally.
Because there's a lot of them where they like have to do a lot of like legwork and graphic stuff to like visually identify anything that's being translated. This one, it was like there's a narrator, but there's no talking heads.
That's what was my next question. No talking heads?
No talking heads.
Perfect.
Just one narrator who kind of walks you through their whole thing. And it tells you early on they die in a volcano blast. That's like the beginning of the movie.
Cool.
And then it's like a tragedy of like their lives.
Watching it up to that point. Is it
Yeah.
kind of like, do you like Grizzly Man?
Yeah, it's not unlike Grizzly Man.
Okay.
A little bit less sad. Like it feels more like poetic and beautiful.
they're
The
in
Grizzly
love.
Man where you're like,
Yeah.
phew. You must never listen to this.
Now,
do you got here?
where is This Is Guar on your list? The fuck?
Well,
Shut up.
I
It's amazing. Now that's a doc.
I should have put that in there, yeah.
And then have you heard of I Love My Dad?
Is that the Patton Oswalt one? Is that good?
I loved it. I mean, it's. I had a great time cringing
You're back.
like hell with watching with my mom and my brother. But yeah,
Is she not?
Oh, sorry.
it's a good directorial
What's that
debut
on your
too.
chair?
Is this the one I broke? No. It's a debut.
The dude who stars in it, wrote it, and directed it is also like this actually happened to him in real life,
That's crazy.
which is awesome. And
It's a movie about a dad catfishing his son as a woman so he can become closer to him.
I think I've heard about this
strange
one.
dad, yeah.
What's the name of that one?
I love my dad.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah.
Crimes of the Future I didn't see, but I did watch The Fly for the first time this past year.
Oh, Cronenberg?
Yeah.
Are you excited for Infinity Pool?
Yeah, actually.
We should all go see Infinity Pool.
That's his
together.
son, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
That movie looks fucking nuts.
I can't wait.
And of course, having
NC-17?
just watched X, I'm all on board the Mia Goth train.
Me too. Me too. Are you a Nymphomaniac fan?
Haven't seen it.
Or, do you like Lars von Trier at all?
I haven't really watched any Lars von Trier.
It's Nymphomaniac's not a good place to start, but you know, it's
Is
like,
that Kirsten Dunst?
I think she has a small role in it.
Okay.
It's Shia LaBeouf. Oh, it's Charlotte Gainsbourg,
Okay.
Goro or whatever. She's the main character, but it's like 4 hours. There's 2 parts to it. It's pretty good. It's not his best movie, but Mia Goth. That was the first time I'd ever heard of Mia Goth, which I think that's where her and Shia met or whatever. Anyway, all right. Well, Lindsay, I'm sorry I took over your stream here.
No,
We're
I
gonna-
mean, by all means, that's totally fine with
This
me.
is why we should bring. This is why we're trying to. Well, people keep asking for Film House. And
Oh, yeah, they want it. So Ryan would really be.
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. Did you see that?
I did see
oh,
that.
I gotta
like
see that.
movie.
At least loved it.
I love
loved it
that
too.
shit. The little like shorts and stuff from way back when that I like. I did my own kind of version with it, and it was called Tiny Z-Bot.
Oh, it's so
and she did
cute.
like a tour of my like. It was my gamer setup back when people used to make those kinds of videos. People would be like, "Here's my gamer setup tour." And
Battle
they would
Station tour.
Yeah, and so I did it, but it was my tiny robot giving the tour, and she had that little voice and everything.
Aw.
It was a complete like dupe of the Marcel the Shell with shoes on, but people liked it.
The best animated feature at the Oscars list right now is super strong. We got Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. We got Marcel the Shell with shoes on.
Puss in Boots, The Last
in Boots,
Wish,
The Last
Patrick's
Wish.
favorite
Pretty
movie.
good. It was okay. I saw it with my nieces. We had a good time. And then Sea Beast is good. Oh, the songs were.
That sounds way up your alley.
Yeah.
What's Sea Beast? Is that a doc?
No, it's a animated movie from the guy who directed like Moana and stuff. But what's cool about it is that there's death and stuff in it. It's a kids movie,
Oh, the Don Bluth style of children's
It's Don
animation.
Bluth. It's new Don Bluth, where they don't pull any punches. It actually is really scary. When I first watched, I'm like, this is for fucking kids.
My name is Tiny
But
Zebot.
I was into it.
I'm a tiny robot.
Dude, you got Prey far down there.
I mean, I saw 80 movies this year or something like that.
That's impressive.
Sorry,
strats.
57.
I think I saw like 4.
What do you got here?
Yeah, these are in my. I didn't like these, and then my Mez.
Yeah, Glass Onion is maybe one of the most meh movies I've seen in years.
I
totally
thought it
meh.
wasn't meh because also I just watched the Knives Out, so it was not as good as
Knives
that.
Out is so
Also,
much better.
It's just so funny that Batman is like at the bottom of your list.
That really just that
just really didn't hit for you, huh?
it was a personal. It's probably better than this list makes it look out to be.
Yeah,
there's moments
but
in it.
Again, you like to, it's an
Well,
incendiary
I can
post.
give you all my reasons. It's
Thanks.
Okay, well, but
No,
it's 3 hours fucking
They
long.
might want it. I'm just giving
It is
you a hard
way
time.
too long.
It's
Oh, it's
way
long.
too long.
It's long.
punishingly long for what it is, and
That's crazy though, because you said that you think you're gonna like Babylon. I told you that shit's 3
I am
hours.
not. I keep harping on long movies. I'm fine if they're good, but or if it's
No, you're not gonna
worth it,
like this movie.
But the Batman, I don't think earns its 3 hour runtime at all, and it's the third entire dirty, gritty Batman franchise we've gotten in 15 years or something. Like, give us a new take on this material, people.
I get you.
And what they just ripped off David Fincher and were like, oh, it's the same thing, but we're making like a Mystery 7 take on it.
I want like
I don't give a fuck.
Like, so you want like the next Batman to be more like Ted Lasso's Batman?
I think I'm the only one that really would.
Like,
I think
I am the Knight.
I would burn the theater down.
I
I'm the
think,
Knight.
No, I think the world
I'd rather
is
have no Batman.
The world
as
is
I
ready
always
and waiting for another Adam West style Batman.
Nighttime
all
is the bright time.
right? Yeah,
It's Ted Lasso.
I feel like
as
if they did an
Batman.
Adam West style one, I would love it to be like Naked Gun, airplane style visual
that would be
gags and
amazing.
stuff like
Anything
that would be
differently.
great. Like
Ryan.
just a shitload of wordplay.
Before you
Yeah,
go, because I'm
agreed.
assuming. Well, you don't have to go. You can stay.
I'll probably go.
He's gonna
But do you have any sneak
sneak previews.
previews of the podcast for next week? Also, it's not just my way of asking if you have a plan.
That's on Monday. Is that our dad cast one or is that
No.
later? I keep forgetting.
Don't worry about that. Forget that.
Okay. The
No?
answer to that is I
Okay.
have things written down,
Okay.
but I want to
Just
flesh
was
it out more. I
curious
haven't
if-
sat down and fleshed it out. We're doing that on Monday.
Well, yeah, it's every Monday.
Yeah. Okay. I was just confirming with
Yes.
you.
You're on the it's on your calendar, Ryan.
I know.
It's my podcast
Don't ask me
co-host.
these questions on the
Everyone's-
air.
No, I have to.
Put him to his feet to the fire.
Yeah. Austin Powers, but Batman. I'm the Night, baby. Yeah.
Men.
I am the
That's what it would
darkness.
sound like.
Yeah. Y'all need to watch Men.
We live in a society. I gave Men half a star.
Okay, you hated it.
Did not like it.
And
not just the end.
Okay.
I like the beginning because I like Jesse Buckley, and I thought that a lot of the
Sorry.
cinematography was beautiful, and some of the earliest stuff was really unnerving. But then I was like, this movie has nothing it wants to say to me.
Did you like the end?
No,
You did not.
I thought the end was beyond just like
The end
shock.
of Men.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah. See, that's to me. If without the end, Men would be in the bottom 5.
Yeah.
You know, and I only have it at 37 in the had its moments because I thought that moment was pretty cool.
Well, clearly,
you know?
clearly, I'm maybe more drawn to like sensitive movies about women processing grief, and you like to see a hand split open by a knife, and like that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, maybe so.
the beginning, the whole movie up till the end sucked. I mean, like in my
I
opinion.
thought that scene where she's like singing in the tunnel was like great, and then when the guy's just standing there in the background, like kind of out of focus, I was like, that's sick.
Okay, yeah, it had, like I said, had its
It was,
little
but it was,
horror
but
moments,
like,
but
if that had built to nothing, I wouldn't like that either.
yeah.
But like, what it did build to, I was like, I don't know. I like Alex Garland a lot. I loved Annihilation. I love Ex Machina.
Yeah.
This just
Me
didn't do
too.
it for me.
It's a weird one. I've never seen a movie where I like literally I'm like fuck this movie until until one thing happens and then I'm like still fuck this movie, but that was worth the wait, I guess.
I'm not the most squeamish person, but at one point I did want to walk out.
I'm like, oh yeah, you were in the theater. See, I was at home.
I was in the theater and I was just It's like
I probably would have been more pissed if I had seen that in the theater.
it's
Can you scroll
sucked.
up? I'm just
Yeah.
counting all the movies on your list that I've seen. Stop there.
Okay. Someone brings up Lego Batman. Yeah, that's the best Batman we've gotten in 20
Okay,
years.
scroll up. Oh.
It's Dinner in America. Who's in that?
Oh, it's no one famous, but
Scroll up.
It's kind of like. Do you like John Waters at all?
I haven't seen any John Waters.
Does that chapter
think
just
you would
have
dig
3?
John
Oh, I
Waters.
see.
I bet I would.
I think you would. I hope you would. But it feels like a modern John Waters movie where everyone's just kind of like either some punk asshole or like there's all these just like gross,
7
weird
movies.
I've seen
people in
7.
it.
That's pretty impressive.
Which I loved.
because you're not a movie person.
Thanks for
Have you
building
seen
me up.
Have you seen Thunder Road? Have we talked about this?
No, what
It's
is
it's
that?
about a guy who's like a socially anxious cop who sings Thunder Road to honor his mom at her funeral, and it's just about his
From 2018?
Jim Cummings. He's the filmmaker too. You should check it out.
And wait, he just sings that song.
No,
at her
that's the
funeral?
opening. Like, there's more to it, but like the
Okay.
inciting incident is him bringing a boombox into a church and singing Thunder Road.
It sounds awesome.
It's great.
all right.
And like it's really good. I'd be curious. I don't know anyone else who's seen it, so I'd be curious to hear your thoughts.
But he's directed 17 movies.
Yeah, I think he just works a lot.
Somebody says, Alex says the Thunder Road is amazing. I gotta dip. See you guys next time. Bye, Prof.
Bye.
Majkowski.
Mikowski, I just found out.
Oh, sorry, Mikowski.
Damn, I haven't heard of any of his. Oh, they're all shorts. I see.
Yeah, he's had 2 features, I think. I've heard The Wolf of Snow Hollow is good too.
Really?
They say all
Yeah,
Jim
that's him on the
Cummings
right.
movies are amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone watch
I think this is
Matilda?
like a guy to watch. I watched some of it over my dad's
I haven't
shoulder
seen
when I was
it.
The
visiting. him.
musical one that just came out. I did
Yeah.
not see that.
I like the OG.
Yeah, I mean,
the
from what I
90s.
saw, I liked it less than the.
I can imagine.
But the songs were good. I'm sure it's good to watch on stage. And I'm not like a
That would
live
be
theater
sick.
person, but that would probably be really
I'm a live
good.
musical theater person. I would love to go see some musical theater. Ryan, do you like musical theater?
I do. I'd go to that.
We should figure out something we should
I'm
go.
down. I still haven't seen Book of Mormon.
I've never
I
seen
want to see that. Last movie I'll throw out. I haven't seen
Sure.
After Sun yet, which
Oh, I need to
everyone
see that.
tells me I have to see After Sun.
That's on my list.
That's on
I
my
gotta see
list.
that. Then there was
And
also The Son with Hugh Jackman and a son.
Okay. Me and Dan Schneider are about to go see Sun, the band.
Are you actually gonna do that?
It's not on the same day.
Oh,
I
good.
learned it. Thank God. So
you
yeah,
go.
it's the following Sunday, which is the break week.
Yeah.
For
Good for
NFL.
good.
Oh, that would have been awful.
It would have been
Get
awful.
ready for fucking Bengals Eagles.
I'm excited. My
We're
biggest regret of last year was
hoping.
not going
Tom
to
wanted me to let you
Lindsay's
know that he is
Super
pulling
Bowl
for it
party.
as well. He would love
We would
that.
love to be at odds.
That
Put
would be,
us at
that'd be really
odds.
fun because we would both be fine with either way it came out, but
Yeah.
during it would be ruthless.
Canada Dry Hand says my favorite
probably be
movie
more
is
fine with
1971's
College Dry Hand. I'd probably be a little
Walkabout.
more
Hell
upset.
yeah,
Yeah,
good
I'm not a
pick.
football person.
Nicholas Rogue is the man.
Well, I guess
All
I'm
set.
just
Goodbye.
confident that the Eagles would, of course, win it. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you all
You
for the
bitch.
impromptu film house.
Anytime you want to talk about movies, I'm right down the way. Just hit me up.
I love talking to Ryan about movies because he's seen them all.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's,
Well, except for these 2022 movies I still want to see.
that's great and nice and all.
I'm gonna open the game.
Oops. I'll be here until some other people hop in for a little bit, and then I'll come back. I'll pop in and out.
I like what my hair's doing.
Looks great.
It's cool.
Anyways, chatters. What's going on, chatters? It's like a nickname for the chat. Chatters.
Barbarian subverts expectations, I think, is what people like most of all. But also, it's just a lean, straightforward horror movie. It is not very
Not for me.
complex.
Oh,
Justin
we
Long
love
is great.
Ryan. They say we love Ryan.
Oh, we love Ryan.
Oh, we love Ryan.
Oh, I can't get enough of that Haley fella.
That Haley bloke. Love him.
The Memphis Haleys.
I feel bloated because of what we ate for lunch.
We had a good old-fashioned American lunch.
I feel like sleepy and bloated. So really what I might do is take a nap. You know what I miss right now? I wish that we had our couch over here. so that way I could lie down and just pretend like I'm participating because I'm here.
Hi, Elise.
Come on in.
Here we go. The fun honeys.
The funny honeys.
That will be a
Hun House?
t-shirt. I thought you said, you know what I miss? And then I was ready on the side to be like, as you said,
it
Elise,
me?
I would be right in here.
Me?
Well, I was already, propping you up on Tuesday's
What?
stream. You only get one a
Wait,
week.
what did you do? Tell me.
Guess you have to be a member to watch the stream archive.
What did she say?
You're not a member?
What did she say?
Gotta check the stream
Tell me, what did
archive.
she
I don't
What
remember.
did she say?
I don't know
What did
what
she say?
anyone
What did she
said.
say?
I'm
I was
watching gassing
video.
her up.
That's a callback to Doc Ock.
Oh, yeah, right.
No, what did she say? What did she say? Chad, tell me, what did she say?
That I was dying in that record. That was so
Coolest
funny.
gals. What's up, everybody?
Okay, I don't want to
House
watch this video. I'm gonna just play it.
Fun
Hey, gang, this is a fun.
What'd she say? What'd she say? Fun.
Hitman.
I don't know if House
Hitman is
House
good.
Honeys
Yeah.
is like house bunnies,
Yeah.
but Fun Honeys is like
Fun
fun
Honeys.
house.
Fun
but-
honeys.
I just want to tell the people this is a new Hitman game mode. It's new.
It's
It's
new.
new. They added a new base you can hang out in. And sorry if this disappoints anyone. I'm going to try.
I was saying how we had a big old lunch that made me big old bloated today.
What'd you eat?
It was like
Look at this.
chicken finger with mac and cheese, and then
Green beans, scalloped potatoes. You got some mash too. Got two kinds of potatoes.
Let's see. What would have been the worst part of that meal that would have caused you to bloat?
there was
Just
mashed
mac and
potatoes,
cheese
mac and cheese,
Mac and cheese.
some
it's the mac
green
and
beans,
cheese.
and then there was also I had like 3 little scallop potatoes because I was like I gotta try these.
It's the mac and cheese for sure.
But
It's
also the
gluten.
mashed potatoes probably.
This is all new.
But mashed potatoes. I mean, that's just potato.
Filling carbs, that's
Well, I would say the mac and cheese because
Whoa.
the gluten's probably gonna puff you up.
I get puffed up.
Getting puffed
I don't know why
up
that
on a Tuesday.
amused me so
Yeah,
much.
you were tickled by that one.
Oh, I saw The Devil is Sick. I haven't seen a movie
I
like
just
that.
pushed
in a
the
while.
button on my answering machine with the gun in my hand.
Oh, look, he's doing the guesses at one finger or two. Put his fingers behind his back
Hitman
like
in his
that.
games.
Yeah.
Hitman.
So this is a roguelike version of Hitman, where you go through levels to get your ultimate target.
Is
by
it a
getting previous
roguelite?
ones.
Roguelite?
I think it's a roguelite because you can make progress outside of runs. But if you die or get caught or something, you can still keep playing through the progression that it has you in, but it will make subsequent levels harder because they'll know you're coming.
I see.
When do I get to play?
Do you want to play later?
Yeah, I do want to play later.
I would love that. I would love.
I
for
think it
someone
might be
else to
just
take-
fun. Give it a go.
Caitlin says,
Put me in the hot seat.
glute puffin.
Mama.
Tim says, "Let's go,
Look.
girls." To which that I say,
Glute puffs.
Glute puffs.
when Shania, it just makes me want to kick open a door when I listen to that song.
Go,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
plenty of doors. They're sliding, so you're gonna have. To
I was listening to some Shania lately.
Side.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has that don't impress me much.
Which one should I do?
And then she also has there was this one that Honey, I'm
Coke
home
Rock.
and I had a hard day. So pour me a cold one and oh,
Don't
by
know
the
that
way
one.
you rub my feet, give me something to eat. Fix me up my favorite tree. Honey, I'm back, my head's killing me. I
that
need to
guy's
relax and watch TV. Get off the phone, give the dog a bone. Hey, hey, honey, I'm home.
You have a beautiful
Beautiful
voice.
voice.
Country.
Oh my gosh, you're like Avril Lavigne. She started in country and then she went to. I feel like that happens a lot. You gotta sing an Avril Lavigne song.
Or Taylor
now.
Swift.
Sing Skater. No, what's a good Avril Lavigne song for you?
Why you gotta be so complicated? Right?
No, you know what is my go-to karaoke is No Doubt.
Oh yeah.
You know what my
No,
glute puff
think, you know.
karaoke
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, no, don't speak. Yeah, no, don't speak.
I know. They're too about no doubt. I think you could do Complicated pretty well from Avril Lavigne.
Oh God!
Make it a country one though.
The range is really what
Tell
makes it
me.
you be able to sing something, right?
You know
It's
she has
like-
Lyme disease and she still sings, Lindsay.
Okay, American
Avril Lavigne
Idol
has
moment.
Lyme
You guys are gassing me up.
Do you think you'll get
Stop.
scouted from this video?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
We want to hire you to do Shania Twain covers, but just the one song.
Now performing at the Canadian Legion, post 142.
Sunday morning, that's another one of my favorite.
Yeah.
The thing though is like when I do Don't Speak at karaoke, at the end of it, I have a headache.
Yeah.
Because of the way she sings, Don't
Yeah.
Speak.
Don't speak.
You like don't breathe.
No.
Tim loves
Don't
that
Stop Me
song
Now.
because he's a feminist.
That's a great one. Need a karaoke stream? Okay, I loved when Twitch had Twitch Sings, which they got rid of. They only had it for like 2 years.
Twitchings?
Only 2
Twitch
years.
Sings.
Twitchings?
And it was my favorite because it was karaoke on Twitch.
Patrick's got a lemon bar. He's taking into his office. You got a lemon bar? I know you
Yeah.
like those Whole Foods lemon bars.
Hey, look, it's Lemon Bar.
It's lemon bar.
Do you need me to sit in it, or are we trying to keep the views low?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Well, now you have to sit in because you chased away my
I
co-host.
killed Elise. Sorry. Sorry. James wants
Clip
someone
that.
to clip it.
Clip that, please.
What
It's classic Patrick. He says that kind of
unnecessary
shit every
roast.
time.
Shithead. Oh, God.
Oh, there's a guy with a shot.
I'm eating a lemon bar with a spoon.
It's been 10 minutes of bangers, banger after banger.
Patrick,
Pat-
what's your go-to karaoke song?
Is it
Most
the one I heard
meatloaf
you
is
do?
good.
You like to sing the long ones, huh?
Well, okay. If you're just doing karaoke, yeah, you got your like 2 out of 3 ain't bad, stuff like that. Those are good. They're not too long. If you're
I gotta go right now. Paradise by the
well, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say.
do Paradise by the Dashboard Light?
If you're in a scenario where it's like a karaoke bar where you want to, it's like you're doing aggressive karaoke to anger the audience. Paradise by the Dashboard Light is really funny because it's like 12 minutes long, and you think it's gonna end.
It's a
like
great
4 or
song.
5 times, and the crowd is not with you at the end. They want it to be over.
Similar to that, I
bad.
saw someone do
It's
9
awesome.
Inch Nails at karaoke.
What song?
I don't remember, but it was on the Princeton campus, if that gives you any insight.
But yeah, as Charlotte hinted at, Thunder Road.
Well, we were talking about a movie of the same name earlier.
Yeah.
I've seen Patrick do karaoke, and much to Omar's disbelief, it was magical.
I was seeing Garth Brooks.
The
Oh my
night
God.
we went, yeah, I killed.
You did an
dance?
amazing
Karaoke?
job.
You doing the dance? What are you singing?
No, the.
I'd have had to miss.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's great. But the lightning, the thunder
Oh,
rolls.
Thunder. Yeah.
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 Thunder
If I did karaoke, which I don't.
Thunder road.
Yeah, if you wanna get like all the middle-aged guys
Patrick,
Who-
please reduce your sugar
who
intake.
take karaoke
Patrick
real
loves
serious, Springsteen.
Yeah,
I
Patrick
got props
had
from
them
so many
all
weird guys
going.
afterwards.
Oh,
Guys that were
are you gonna
posted up
sing
on stools
Springsteen
just
when
to
we go
watch it.
karaoke?
Even the karaoke guy was like, "Hey, good job. That's a tough song." It's not. It's not a tough song.
I'm
was fu-
karaoke related.
It was really funny because Patrick like hit me up that night and was like, "We're going to karaoke now. You can come if you want. I'll be there in 10 minutes." Okay.
I'm inside
And you
the
sang,
venue now.
I
Take
sang
me
home.
You had the crowd going.
Yeah, they were also
Country
very, very into it. Mountain Mama, country road,
Country road. Country road.
It just feels good.
country road. Let's
Change the subject.
some kind of say change.
You don't sing anymore.
Patrick, diabetes could happen to you too. Somebody in the
I'm gonna
chat.
put this on record now. The 8th floor of this building has the Price is Right wheel on
The
it.
Price is White.
Oh,
You
yeah.
think so?
The Price is Right. they've got it. I saw it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
yeah.
did?
I've
I'm
heard
gonna go
about
down
this.
under the premise of introducing myself and ask them if we can film with their Price is Right wheel.
What is so back to karaoke? Whatever, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go down
Price
there
is
right
or something,
now.
But what? Back to karaoke.
what?
Go down. Look on the 8th floor.
We can't go there.
Yes, we can. I'm gonna go
Really?
and I'm gonna be
Can?
like, hey, we're new to the building.
There's
Just
gotta
wanna
be
say, hey
stairs.
y'all. Hey y'all. Americans
Hey,
love
y'all.
that.
Yeah, but I don't know how we
Hey,
get. I don't know how we
and I
get
go,
there
oh
either.
my god, is this the Price is Right wheel?
Wow. How big is
Wow.
it?
Is this Drew Carey?
Is this the price
Is
of
it like
right
the
wheel?
full? Oh wait, no. Price is Right is not a big
James,
wheel.
how big would you say it was?
Full size.
Full size.
But how big is the? I'm trying to imagine. Price
Full
is Right
size.
is not my show.
18 feet.
No, not 18 feet.
tall.
Go down. Go look at. Stop on the 8th floor.
I am a Jeopardy man through and through.
Well, Wheel of Fortune is a game of chance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wheel
no,
of
Wheel of
Fortune.
Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune is a fool's game.
The Price is Right.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's-
you can know, like, there's a certain amount of skill, but it's not an interest. It's not like
yeah.
you're not learning anything by
No.
knowing the price
No.
of a Civic.
You're 100% correct on that.
Probably
Jeopardy's the only good,
$18.99,
really
Bob.
good game show. Other than those Japanese game shows where they just do torture to people, those are actually really good too.
James and I just watched a ton of Golden Balls.
What is that?
It's a show where it's a British
Is it
show.
pornography?
No, it's that they give these two contestants a
Everything's
pot of money
pornography
to
for someone.
split, and they have to both agree that they will either split the money, and if one of them chooses to steal it and the other chooses to split, the one that stole it gets it all. And if they both choose to steal it, then neither
one
of them
gets
get
anything.
it.
It's anything.
And it's
Interesting.
agonizing to watch. It's horrible.
Did you watch that show?
Because they
where-
need the money.
What was that like reality show where they bring a bunch of the horniest people in the world to an island?
Fuck. Too hot to handle.
And they tell them they can't fuck.
It was Last
Oh.
Laugh season 2.
Yeah. And if they don't
I
fuck,
lost.
they get like a huge amount of like $100,000 and they can't do it.
None of them.
These
can do
people
it.
can't not fuck for a month to win 100,000 and there's like one guy who's just
Easy.
like, "Are you fucking out of your mind? It's $100,000. Just don't fuck." And everyone's like, they
But
just
what
can't
if
do it
I
except for this
fucked?
one guy who's like, I would prefer the $100,000. I can fuck later.
The chat knows Golden
I can
Balls.
fuck later.
I love avoiding agony.
Mm-hmm.
But how can I not fuck?
A bunch of people.
You're
in the-
telling me that I need to not fuck for a month. I don't know. I think they're British. I can't not fuck.
They're not in that one, I don't think.
it on with my favorite bird?
Look, if he's over there and I can't fuck him, well,
Fuck.
Then
Yeah,
Then
I
fuck.
like fuck.
This show has like a promotional thing that's like, try it at home. See how long
Try
you don't
not
fuck.
having sex. It's a
There's
show
no
meant to
cash
promote
prize, though. That's the whole point.
celibacy.
No. It was like, play along at home.
The bumper buttons on this controller are dog shit. It's been used a lot, is all I'm saying.
James. Do you see Patrick?
I heard someone singing Holiday Road with the lyrics changed, and I was like, all right, here I come. On my way.
they need
Say no more.
Not unlike the viewers, I said, give me more of that.
Yeah.
Do you want a microphone? You want a handheld microphone, maybe?
We need to
I
get
went
one.
through them out in the move.
We need to get one of those set up.
Trashed them.
There's a video coming out tomorrow that kind of goes into a little bit of our move. So you guys should check that out.
I'll move.
That comes
All
out
move.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep.
Lindsay produced it, filmed it, edited it, concepted it. So if you don't like it,
Yeah.
Ooh,
No, it's
I can get a
amazing. I haven't-
coconut, a fire
haven't
extinguisher,
seen-
or
You
scissors.
can't say it's
Final thing.
amazing
It's
if you haven't
amazing.
seen it.
Coconut, yeah.
Coconut acquired. I think they added stuff to the maps. Well, no, this was probably down here. I take it back.
The
This
Fun
was here.
Honeys. I love that Nightbot's already updated. Thanks to our mods. Shout out our mods. We don't
Yeah.
I target
shout you
bodies.
out every stream, but we should. So thank you. Appreciate you.
I thought Nightbot was like a rogue Avenger, like a Batman type that just updated our.
Batman's not in
Stream.
the Avengers.
Okay.
Okay, come on. I
It's
feel
a
like
word
you're gonna
salad.
like this, right? Ryan said that he's tired of this Batman. He didn't like Batman. We all know that.
Yeah.
He said, oh, it's like the fourth movie in a decade that has like, oh, Batman's
It's
gritty,
franchise, yeah.
whatever. I said Ted Lasso Batman.
And I said I would
What?
burn the theater
I
down.
said, isn't that a great concept?
No.
He
What do you
goes,
mean?
I am the knight.
Oh, never mind. You're right. It's a
Hold
really
on,
good
yeah,
idea.
I'm on board
you.
now.
Thank you,
That's
Patrick.
actually really good.
Thank you.
So, what's his?
Thank
Oh,
you,
who's
James.
this motherfucker?
Batman. The problem with Batman is it's a pretty good Batman movie. It's a pretty good hour and a half Batman movie.
That's his-
buried in a
yeah, his
3-hour
whole thing.
Batman
Hey,
movie.
I want to go back a second here to Ted Lasso Batman.
Yeah, no, please.
So what is Roy then? What character is he in this?
Is Roy the angry one?
So it's like a different take on Batman, where he's like this.
Yeah.
You need a microphone.
I'm the
No, Ted Lasso is Batman. Roy is, Robin.
Yeah.
Or he's the Riddler.
My favorite thing about Ted Lasso is everyone watched
I'm
the
the
first
Riddler.
season, and they were like, finally, a show just about purely happy people. And I'm like, he's dying inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's absolutely dying. And the second season was like, he's actually not that happy
Well,
all the
and
time,
Nate,
and it's kind of
you
a
know?
facade that he puts up to like deal with his broken heart. And everyone was like, this show's mean.
To be clear,
Always been.
Well, TV
maybe
should be mean. Comedy should be mean.
I liked it because I was like, oh, not every single person is like a shit person. I didn't like it. Oh, I think, oh, they're also happy. I go, oh, they're not. Everybody's just like shit. Like I think there's, plenty of shows that have a mix of both.
Yeah.
But I was like, it's nice that like I'm
me
not
to
always
investigate
assuming the
this
worst
guy.
of everybody for a change.
That's
why I liked it. Yeah.
Speaking of Ted Lasso and Jeopardy, who's the like assistant coach guy from Ted Lasso?
I forget his name.
Nate.
Oh,
Yeah.
Beard.
Oh,
Beard.
Beard.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, not Nate.
cleaned up on Celebrity Jeopardy.
Oh shit!
Like
Sorry.
so far, we got who were the semifinal winners? Michael Cera, Ike Barinholtz, that guy. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because they're devoid
Patton Oswalt.
They're devoid of outward personality, and they make up for it by reading dictionaries.
Exactly. That's what they all
That's
get.
that's my
well, they
biggest
get to,
issue
They
with Ike
explain that
Barinholtz.
all of those guys get together to read dictionaries every weekend.
That's why they call themselves the Dick Boys.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm just putting just Instagram storying here.
I think they're
on the
after
stream.
me. I need a
Live
different
now.
costume.
Live now. I gotta tag Lindsay in this. Okay, let's see here. There's Lindsay.
Oh, this guy's having a nice plate of coin.
At Charlotte, what's your Instagram? Here?
Nicolata?
Okay. Char Banks.
Pretty good.
Misa, sure.
Come on, Lindsay.
Oh, I can't get in his shit.
Charlotte, would you say you're the most Gungan-like?
I mean, I have to
I
keep...
take offense to that. First of all.
Wait, you want to be? You think you're Gungan-like?
You think you could have your eyes on stocks?
yeah,
Because I
I
had the
am.
operation.
You think you're Gunganian?
Yeah, I am.
Look how long my arms are.
Gungan-esque?
Look at this.
No, you're
They're
un-Gungan.
not that. They're pretty short.
Excuse me?
You're non-Gungan.
Yeah, they're
Look at that.
pretty short.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
If Elise
I have
is...
super long arms.
What are you doing?
I
Stop
don't
holding them up.
It's going
not-
off camera, I guess.
It's not proving anything.
Honestly, at least you are kind of Gungan me crazy. And I'm sorry that I had to say it so bluntly.
Jagungan me crazy.
True Gungan.
me crazy.
Years ago, someone described my friend John as, or someone described someone else as bird-like, and then our friend John got real upset because he was like, I'm the most like a bird. Like he was legitimately. Anyway,
I'm the most like a bird.
I want to
Wanna
be
fly
like a
away.
bird.
I
I
wanna
want to
be
do
the
things
bird.
like a bird.
I wanna be the bird.
Fuck like a bird.
Oh, Ryan's back.
Ryan's
hey,
back.
Ryan,
You piece of great human.
have you seen All Quiet on the Western Front?
I saw the beginning of it.
The new one.
No, not yet.
I mean, it has some brutal shit in it.
It's awesome.
Say no more. I'm in. I did watch on your recommendation, The Sea Beast.
It's good,
I liked it.
but it's no Marcel the Shell.
It's no Marcel the Shell. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah, we watched it.
You didn't like it?
I thought it was good.
It's good.
Okay, I thought about you because it's like a intense kids movie that has
Yeah.
death in it.
It was
and
like
stuff.
It's like the bad
Yeah.
guys. That's why I like the bad guys so
Right.
much. It's pretty
there
much
any
a movie
more-
where you can guess
I'm gonna find a
exactly
different-
where it's all going.
Ron Burgundy?
Then, but that's
I
still
no one
better
take
than
it from
just
her. If
trying
it
to
was
reinvent
him
the
and
wheel.
I was taking it from him, I would do it.
Oh yeah, I would take
We were
anything
having
from
an off-
him.
What would you do?
Off-mic conversation while you guys are talking. So
Yeah, I don't know what's
If
happening.
we're talking off mic, you guys are gonna really have to keep it quiet on mic
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
because
Oh, because otherwise we won't get in. Yeah.
Golden finale, oh,
We should-
baby.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get booms.
Yeah, we should just put a boom back here, probably.
You're always on.
We should just always walk around with mobs on.
Hey, get
Like
back
the
to work
offense?
producing that podcast, man.
Why is there a C stand there?
That was for the
for
Gundam
the-
live stream. Yeah.
Wait, I just want to.
We didn't even do it well.
William Fitzpatrick said, "I just discovered your channel and I'm loving all the content. Absolutely hilarious. Shout out to all my Dagobah homies. Mary me Lintz on stream.
It says Liz.
Well,
It says
hey, we
Liz.
know
That's
who
okay.
it's talking about, though. We know who it's
Charlotte.
referencing. An on stream proposal. Lindsay, What is your answer?
I'm in a 3.5-year relationship.
Ooh.
Well, yes or no? Yes or no?
Wow,
Sir,
that's
no.
wild that you're throwing all that away.
Resident heartbreaker.
I've got nothing going on.
Let's take another comment.
Gee, mama, hi.
Let's take another comment.
I'm
here.
free. I'm just trying to like.
Well, William didn't.
figure out what's going on
He was.
here.
It was Lindsay. Okay.
I think I got some mercs, which is the currency. No, go in.
Merkins.
Yeah, I got some merkins.
Lizney.
Kill that guy.
That's me.
Can you take
Walt.
that guy out?
Liz.
I
Lizney's
probably
getting
could,
old.
but he's also a seller.
They hurt. They crack.
So I
I
could buy
stretched this
a
morning.
flash
James,
device.
I stretched this morning.
So,
Titanium crowbar. Okay,
James,
that's
come
easy.
on.
what's stretching supposed to do?
I just took care of myself a little bit. I thought you'd be proud.
You have to do progressive overload, Lindsay. It's
Yep.
the only thing that works.
Yep. What's that?
You have to carb load and build your body. That's the only thing I've been
some
doing.
liberal thing for progressives, I think. Some trash.
It's real windy out today.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't
Not
go
as windy as
outside.
it was the other night. Apparently there was a big earthquake the other night. What
How
the frick?
windy
No,
was
it was like
it?
a 3-something. It was
was
Charlotte said that it
very
was
big.
big.
It
Big,
woke
lots of
me
people
up.
felt it.
Yogurt was freaking out. Not really. She was just alert.
Were there
It's
two
just it wasn't
earthquakes?
big. Whether it felt big or not, it wasn't big. It was a 3-something. It was small.
Nothing.
Patrick, were there 2 earthquakes? You usually know how many earthquakes.
What? What are you trying to set me up for here?
Nothing.
Can Patrick
what
please
trap
sing
are you
more
laying?
Selena?
Patrick's a 3.
Don't you have a
What
seismometer
Selena were
in
you
your
singing?
basement?
Well, yeah, my personal seismometer, but I wouldn't put those figures out publicly. Those are for my own use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You have your own grading system.
It'd
called
be
the Patrick
Patrick's
scale.
tracking the kaiju.
Yeah, he's got close eyes on the breach.
ABB always be
Oh,
poking.
where are tools around here?
Remy, around like 11:30, he
Just need to
he
go
sleeps
in.
in a crate, and he kind of like he got up and then got out of the crate and was like all out of sorts. And we kind of joked that there was there an earthquake because Benson did that once, where like there was an earthquake and he knew it was happening before we felt it. But then we just didn't think anything of it.
We dismissed it.
Yeah,
like
we-
all of his concerns.
And then
You
the next
said
morning, I'm like, oh
stupid
shit, there was an
dog.
earthquake.
And I knew it because I got that dog in me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to have a Remy and Arlen doggy
I
day.
know.
I've been
Do you guys
recorded.
want to come on Sunday?
I've been
I think we could.
You could
Oh,
bring.
fuck.
bring one.
This is it's pre-Super Bowl. Is that my understanding?
Oh yeah, it's not the Super Bowl.
Super Bowl?
It's not the Super Bowl. It's just some playoff football. It's just the AFC Championship. That's it.
Okay, getting people saying that Patrick is at least a 4.
An LA for?
On the
Out
Richter
of,
scale?
Yeah, out of 5 maybe.
He's a Minnesota 4.
We've already
Yeah.
done this, and then I say, but a California 9, and then James says that's not how that works. We've done this before in a video.
But we've done everything before.
Yeah.
We've done everything before.
All of it.
Bark, bark, bark. Earthquake. Can I get some bark, bark, barks in the chat?
The sick dogs are my favorite.
What are we doing today if somebody becomes a member? What's the like?
I've been going.
what's that?
I mean, we could relate it to
Okay.
the game and have them be a member of like the syndicate or something, but I feel like we do dog shit.
They're Quakers.
They're Quakers.
the
Pre
earthquake.
Super Bowl.
What
where
if
you make
somebody becomes a
assumptions.
member? Patrick hits you with the Thunder Road.
Oh, they're giving you a 4 out of 7. I guess that's better, right? It's getting better.
I mean, they can assign me whatever I want. I'm easily a 9.
Patrick, would
maybe
you
a
hit,
10
if
out
someone
of 10.
became a member, would you hit him with the Thunder Road?
If someone became a member, would I hit them? No, I
Like
can't.
their
no.
name and then
They joined the Road Warriors.
Yeah, they'd be road. Today they're Road Warriors. Thunder Road Warriors.
And tomorrow?
We'll see. Well, we're not streaming tomorrow, so they'd be nothing.
They
They'd
can still
stripped
come.
of titles. Yeah, they can hang out.
They get the vroom vroom.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Vroom vroom.
Ging, 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 ging.
Make your best
Oh, what?
non-fuel injected dirty old carburetor engine sound.
oh, we got a Boston dog in the chat. Walk, walk.
Block,
Fuck.
Oh, Siphius.
No earthquakes.
Siphius.
Yeah, block, block.
Am I allowed back here?
Siphius, new member.
I am not.
Siphius Road Warrior.
Ding, 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 ding.
I just got a lawnmower.
That's a big LA achievement.
Yep.
Because 1, people don't have houses, and 2, people don't do their own landscaping.
I have an aspirational lawnmower.
Angus, new
Well,
member.
The trick find a place that's about 1,500 miles outside of LA.
Roughly 1,500 miles, about 1,500 miles
In the
outside
Mojave
of Los
Desert,
Angeles.
yeah.
It becomes
Yeah.
a lot easier, actually.
Yeah, it's not as hard. Yeah.
What?
Who's that up here?
Oh my god.
There's another
I'm
little
not
chair
really
over
clear on
there.
why he's over
Get
there
your
either.
perfumes on me.
Oh God.
You know he's sensitive to smells.
Irritates the skin.
Rick Gasly, I just showed up. Why are they all making just noises?
Why wouldn't we?
Well, it's better than making unjust noises.
Oh, I actually swapped the
unlock
I know.
words around by accident.
I know, but I needed that.
Florencio Rivera, new member. Share the road.
Oh shit!
Were you not supposed to
Non-target
do that?
kill.
I was
So
holding
have you
a
used the
screwdriver
lawnmower
up.
yet?
Have I used
Screwed
what?
up.
I was asking Patrick if he's used the lawnmower yet.
Have you? Is it a push mower?
No, that yard is a complete fucking disaster. There's no way I'm gonna mow that anytime.
You should be having James over there on the weekends doing landscaping.
You should have
It's
that.
bodybuilding.
Not happening.
He should
I
be
only
there.
move my body in very specific ways to garner the maximum muscle growth.
Yes, but you don't use
Or
the
fat burn.
you don't
Or
use the
battery.
muscles.
Oh,
No.
poisonous flower.
They're
Rusty
glamour
old nail.
muscles, as we've established.
Yeah, glamour muscles.
Bodybuilders are some of the
Well-
weakest men on earth.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like a middle finger straight to God.
What's the biggest like
Oh, shit.
implant surgery you've gotten, like muscle wise?
Implant surgery.
Yeah, I mean I know you did pecs,
well, you
biceps.
Know how you see bodybuilders, they have the big barrel bellies from
Yeah.
their organs swelling.
Oh, like real body,
Yeah.
like strength guys or like bodybuilders?
Bodybuilders, like the
Oh, okay.
big heavyweight bodybuilders.
Uh-huh.
They have their big bellies, and it's because their organs were swelling up because of all the testosterone and stuff that they're putting in their body.
Steroids.
I wanted to stay natural, but still have the
belly.
look.
Yeah.
So I started getting organ
Enlargements.
implants. So basically, I have
Okay.
a large silicone sac next to my liver,
And that
makes it about 3 times its size.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you back there?
Yeah, why don't you move up?
Where am I supposed to go?
Come right in here.
We'll make room.
Come right in
No, I
here.
can see the game. I can see everything.
I got to drop some photoshops into something.
Gotta
So
drop
I'm
a
gonna.
deuce.
You can sit here.
Oh
for
my
me.
god.
Dropping
Patrick-
Oh my
photoshops is what
God.
euphemism for he's
Taking a big
dumps.
shit. Yeah, exactly.
They say that you cried when you found out about the Liver King.
Yeah.
I was so shocked. That was such a shocking moment for me.
Did you know who that was, Lindsay?
That was not a shock. Yeah.
I don't know
What a-
anyone on YouTube.
I just had heard about
letdown.
him on a podcast.
Oh.
We listened to that. We were listening to the
Well, I was listening to music.
she had her headphones in. We were listening to the podcast.
Lindsay and
They
I
were
have
talking
have
about-
listened to things in the
What
car
podcast?
together where I don't listen to anything.
Yeah, one time when I
Leftovers.
drove back from the Long Beach Flea, I listened to the rest of the Bengals game, and she slept while I, in traffic, go, yes.
Here's the
Yeah, it was really fun actually. I just put the passenger
She, like,
seat all the
smirked
way
a couple
back.
times. She was like, I was like, oh.
Have you heard about the Liver King updates?
Also, don't make fun of my sleep smirking. I'm trying to get it taken care of.
Liver King.
Night guard.
Liver King was like, just to prove that I can, I'm gonna go 2 weeks full natty.
Oh, shut up.
That's awesome.
So he's like
And
only
now-
drinking like pepper water or whatever.
Wait, is he dead?
What?
Did he die?
No.
Oh.
No,
I thought he
well, I
died.
mean,
No,
From the
he,
grave,
he
he
was
said,
like he was
"Natty."
like the reason I'm 45 years old and have the body of a roided out Greek god is because I eat raw liver. and like ox
And I
testicles
live a primal
and stuff.
lifestyle.
And I live a
And
primal
yeah, a lot of
lifestyle,
liver.
and then he got rich and bought private jets by hawking that shit. And then people were like, "Wow, that's interesting." And then someone got his emails where he was ordering $12,000 a month in HGH and other.
I mean, the
enhancement-
cost
and
is
other
insane.
performance enhancing.
So that was the big controversy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then he was like, I'm sorry, I lied, but I do think eating raw testicles helped, and so now his thing is he's doing like a 2-week full natty thing, and it's like,
He smells. I hear he smells. He smells bad.
from
Because
what
he
he
also
eats.
doesn't wash.
Oh.
He doesn't wash. And he's like orange. Because he says he sunbathes. Or he like, it's called something else. He called it something else.
Heliotherapy.
here's the truth: is he uses a
Sun
tanning
sitters.
booth. That's how he does it. That's how he does it. If it looks too good to be true, which is to say hideous, it probably is.
Quicks!
Push.
Quicks, do your own research.
Easy, and no one saw. You got away with it clean. The perfect crime is always throwing someone down a well.
He meant natty ice.
Just want to take a minute to tell everybody that 30 more minutes is in a new season right now.
Don't you dare use
Wanna
this.
exp-
In the you take a moment where we're talking about Liver King to hawk your own
Combat.
shit.
Yes.
You should talk about Liver King on 30 morbid minutes because he's pretty morbid.
I mean, We just recorded an episode about beauty standards in the Victorian era, but we're definitely going to do like a modern day morbid beauty standards episode where we talk about stuff like
Beauty standards for men in 2023.
we could.
And the impossibilities of it.
I feel like when
The
we
standards.
do when we do an episode about professional wrestling and deaths therein, we will talk about like steroids and stuff.
Why? Steroids didn't kill those people. Okay, let's get something wrong. I have something against Liver King. I don't have anything against the stuff that he put in his body.
Performance-enhancing stuff, yeah.
He sends his butthole. That's right.
Well,
He sends his
a lot of
butthole,
people do
yeah.
that.
It's the most
Okay.
direct way. Well, one of the things was like in the episodes we talk about how women, and this is disputed, but like the tapeworm diet thing where you would swallow a pill that had a tapeworm egg in it,
And it would eat your
theoretically
food.
hatch, and but then like there was a procedure to remove the tapeworm, which consisted of like putting a tube either down a woman's throat or up her butt, and then using
Sorry, butts are just funny.
yes, and then using a bowl of milk to coax the tapeworm from her digestive tract.
Yeah.
But then apparently, reportedly, sometimes women would just die asphyxiating on the straw that they
yeah.
put down. But I don't know. I mean, we question the validity of all this. But
I have a question.
remember Kim
Yeah,
Kardashian
Lindsay.
said she wanted a tapeworm?
Do they make a tapeworm for wine?
That the tapeworm gets wasted?
No, I
Well, I
think it's a
kind of
different-
get wasted, but then I don't feel sick. I don't get bloated, and I don't gain weight.
We got a tapeworm for that. We could get a tapeworm. Liver King's
You
probably
think I
got
could
one.
get one?
There's a tapeworm for that.
Yeah, there's
Do you think
tapeworm
I could
for
get one?
You have to become a She-Hulk. Remember that was a concept that they introduced in the first episode that never really they didn't follow
I don't
through
remember
all
that
that
at
much.
all because I didn't watch it.
Oh well.
I do have the She-Hulk palette. I'm wearing it right now,
that. I really liked it. I really liked the show.
Slay.
and I like the palette. It has no greens in it.
Oh, is Hitman in a funeral home?
The tape man?
Hitman.
Oh, because I thought you were doing like a
I
tapeworm.
mean, he's put a lot of people
Tape
in
man.
funeral homes.
and he's also cut weight.
So you have to do all these things in the top left? Is that...
Yeah, so I have to kill 2 targets to draw out the main baddie. But if I do these
Ah.
things,
It's
like
Lizzo.
hide the target body, I get currency that I can use to better kill the next level of stuff.
Okay.
So there's a vendor that will sell me stuff. Obviously.
That's like, is that the Grim Reaper? If you kill someone by electrocution, then I'll give you
$10.
Yeah. money coin. What is the currency in Hitman
I think
called?
they're mercs.
Mercs.
Vomitorium? That's just an eating disorder, my dude.
No, the vomitorium from the ancient Roman.
I mean, yeah, that's
days
what they're
of-
talking about, but
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that
mean,
just the carnival
that's-
ride where you get stuck to the wall?
It's a misnomer because
The Gravitron?
People mistakenly think that Romans vomited in vomitoriums. That's not true.
Oh, it was everywhere. The streets. their
they also
homes.
shat.
That's not what a vomitorium was.
Tell
What's
us
it
what a
for?
vomitorium
I don't actually
is.
remember what it is, but it's not. People always think, oh, they would eat and glutton to the point of gluttony, and then they would go and they would vomit it up, but that's not true.
What would they do? Is it a 30 Morbid thing?
No, we've
Could
never
sound like it
covered
will
it,
be.
but yeah. There are a lot of things that don't make a full episode, but they would like come up in other episodes.
each of a series of entrance or exit passages in an
Oh.
ancient Roman amphitheater.
Yes, because it's like vomiting people out.
Yeah.
It's down
A
here.
place in which, according to popular misconception, the ancient Romans are supposed to have vomited during feasts to make room for more food. That just sounds painful.
Yeah.
Vomiting, and especially as you get older, if you throw up, it's like just the worst. It gets worse and
Oh.
worse and worse.
I met
Yeah.
someone who said they chose not to throw up and hadn't done it in years. And I was like, I think your body needs to sometimes.
It's
You've
Jerry
probably-
Seinfeld.
Oh, yeah, right. It wasn't him, though. Well, I'm not thinking of the storyline from the
It's
Seinfeld
just a
episode.
whole-
It was
Hallway.
Terry Bloomfield. That's who you're thinking of.
Uh-huh. Yeah, what? Sorry, I'm trying to...
Do you you love Hitman, Charlotte?
I love it so much.
Do you own any like Hitman stuff or
Memorabilia.
I mean, I have my firearms. No, I don't have any Hitman memorabilia. I would...
She's like, I have
I
my
actually-
firearms, my black gloves, my my
Barcode
my,
tattoo.
This is a wig. Yeah.
My zip ties.
I think I need to go a different
Silencers.
way. Can I get upstairs through there?
sweater vests are back.
Are they? Patrick told me he was gonna have a
Very-
cardigan
Very Chandler.
phase, but he didn't go through with it.
Oh,
Well, maybe he was talking
he
about the
should
band.
do
I
it.
could
Oh.
picture him in a thin, light cashmere
That's what he was
Black.
gonna do.
men's cardigan.
I mean, I
Yeah.
feel like that's what like punks and skaters. And they
He's
get
got the
older, they
grandpa
can lean
body
into
already
that.
going for him. So
He does have grandpa body.
Come on, old and slender.
I wear your grandpa's clothes. I
Oops.
look incredible.
Really?
Patrick.
You know, Macklemore was close last night. I felt him.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you later. He was very close.
Snow? Where's it snowing? In
They
the
mean the
east?
rapper.
That's
Whose
so
apartment
stupid.
did you just
Canadian,
break into that
uh,
you found a gun in there?
Freestyler.
Isn't this the island from Mamma Mia?
I love the Mamma Mia movies.
Oh, here we go again.
That was great.
That's one of the movies. Thanks. I do love these games. I have a rubber ducky USB stick from when I went to a demo once.
That's cute. Could also be Ernie merchandise.
It could be
Yeah.
Ernie merch. Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I
This is
got the
beautiful.
Sims headband from a E3 demo.
Bert, have you seen my USB stick?
Ernie.
I told you to delete those files.
Ernie, I wasn't in my right mind. Hey, Bert, do you want to do what we did that summer?
We're ABBA.
That face when you're ABBA? Okay, hang on. I gotta get my battery back.
You should create a video game called James Bong. And he's just like the stoner spy.
Yes.
Stoner Spy.
He
Yes, Elise.
He travels the world losing his passport.
Yes, Elise.
What about a game called James Pond, where he's a fish that's also a spy, and they made 4 of them?
That just sounds like a children's computer game from the 90s.
Yeah,
Did they?
yeah, they did.
What if they made it? It's a saltwater version. It's called Double Ocean.
Okay, all right, all right.
Right?
It's probably a porno 007.
GoldenEye's out. We could be playing the most unsatisfying game of split screen first-person shooter right now.
I'm sorry, gang, if this is not the most interesting thing. This is what it actually looks like when I'm
just like
actually playing Hitman.
I like seeing the setting.
Yeah, just take us on a
it's
tour.
really-
It's a beautiful map. But,
Tell
Yeah,
us about
I've
some
never
of the
played this
architecture
map.
here.
here in Sapienza. The
Is
thing
there
is, like, when I
a
play...
fresco you can show us or something?
Is there a fresco I can show you? Yeah, I can probably find a fresco.
Is this White Lotus?
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm here for the mob.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. No,
I
you're
didn't
not.
know about that story break episode.
Sorry.
Why is he still chasing you?
Let's get him. Beat up that nerd.
Oh, look at little yellow shorts over here.
I like his style.
Is this a new map? That's what somebody's asking?
No, this is from Hitman 1, but this is a new game mode where there's like
Oh.
4 levels to get through the syndicate.
Wait, maybe I have played this a long time ago.
All right, I want to get to the other side.
Do you guys think society's peaked? Like,
In
do you
Which
think,
society?
like human
which
human
society?
civilization in general, broadly, overall?
No, because I'm going to start a new society.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And what if I told you that, or I reminded you of how there was a point where Charlie Sheen was wearing like bowling shirts in 2.5 Men, and then people started dressing that way? then what
You're
would you
saying
say?
that's
Who dressed
better
that
or
way?
worse?
It became a thing. They returned. Middle-aged men started wearing it.
Oh, yeah, but middle-aged men can't be counted on.
They are the ones who arguably influence society the most.
Sean Aragon.
I'm really sloppy
I think
today.
he would agree that middle-aged men are vital, and he's a member.
Oh, I don't think
okay?
they're vital, but I do think that they have the most say.
Well, sorry, Sean, I put words in your mouth there. But thanks for being a member.
Thanks for being a member. And being 100% wrong.
Remember.
Got my car battery.
You throwing that all kinds of places.
I'll toss it over the wall. So
Are you
I can-
saving that for your electrocution kill?
I'm gonna try to get it, but those are really tough to nail. It's better to just like get the body unconscious, drag it into a puddle, and then throw the battery.
I've never changed a car battery.
I have one in my trunk if you
I
want to
have.
try it.
I've changed one once. I mean, my dad helped me a lot, but
I would cut myself or something.
Cut yourself. On what?
on
Pretty
electricity.
similar. It's like two screws.
The part that's like the knife. She would cut
The knife
herself.
part?
Probably the knife part
Oh
of
well,
the
yeah,
battery,
yeah, because you have to. That's the thing about most cars is people forget to take out the knife before they start doing the
like
other
the
things.
plastic tab that goes in batteries.
Yeah,
'Cause
you just gotta take
There
out the
are
knife.
there are a lot of simple things you can do with your car, like changing your oil or changing the filter, the air filter, and the battery, of course. But most people forget to take out the knife,
Yeah.
and that's the biggest issue.
Oh, so here's your problem here is the knife.
If I'm ever attacked, I'm gonna pop the engine. grab
She's
my
saving it,
incarnate.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For an emergency.
Yeah.
This
But-
guy, I
Just
turned
make
off
sure
his
you know how to get it
tunes.
is what I'm saying, because you're talking about cutting yourself, and it sounds like you might not know how to get your hands on it.
I used to carry a multi-tool in my car. It had a crazy knife on it. Yeah.
Multi-tool.
Multi-tool.
I like the painting multi-tool.
I don't know what that means.
Boy.
Lindsay,
Yeah,
what,
I
we
had
gotta-
a
what mural are we
gnarly
gonna paint on the wall in that single camera room?
What should
That's
we
a fresco we're gonna paint.
Child, tell us what to paint.
a big nose and it just got boogers in it.
Oh.
Dope.
You don't like my idea?
You killed
Never-
Colonel
It's
Sanders.
never not good. Oh, and I got a key card.
Is this one? Oh, not. Okay.
Whose man's is this?
Do you guys, when in the video, the video that goes up tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
that gives people kind of a behind the scenes look at the office, do you sort of walk through like this is where a recording studio is going to be, this is where a recording
I
studio
This is where the fudge is packed.
I did have that footage, but I was coming up to my deadline, and as some people like John Holland says in the video, which you will see tomorrow, sometimes you have to kill babies. Also, sometimes you have to abandon the video because you're out of time.
Sometimes you got to kill your darlings when the tapeworm wine worm isn't.
How do you where do you secure tapeworms for your children so they can have snatched waists?
But there's a
They
lot
can
of
be thin as ever.
for the video tomorrow. There's a lot of footage that I shot that did not get used because it was already so much stuff.
Oh, there they are.
But could be maybe
Oh, shit, they're right
member
there.
perks to upload some of that
Ooh.
footage.
I ain't.
You guys will have to let me know what you think when you watch it. Okay, everybody?
Sounds good. Now to the real nitty gritty. Austin Butler, hot or not?
Oh, guys, check it out! Check it out! Check it out!
Yeah, he's hot.
Okay.
I haven't
like
seen
him,
Elvis.
I like him because he has a girlish face.
But he used to be in the reboot, the teeny bopper reboot of Sex and the City about Carrie Bradshaw. He played a love interest for her, and I was like,
Why
He
are they
played a
doing
love
this? You're
interest
supposed
for
to
her?
Check that out.
who is that? Anna Sophia Robb?
Oh, right. Because she was young.
Yeah, it was
Got
like
it.
when she
Got
was
it.
young.
Got it.
Can I
Was it-
show people the thumbnail for your video?
You want to see the thummy?
You know, when I first started watching Sex and the
You don't
City,
want to see it?
when I first started watching Sex and the City, I was like, "Oh, this is fun," because like she calls the men by like it's like Mr. Big,
Mr. Big.
or whatever, and then she was like, "And Aiden," and I went, "What the fuck?"
Doesn't Kyle MacLachlan isn't he bad at fucking?
He can't get her pregnant. He can't knock Charlotte up, and his mom's rich. Ask me other questions about Sex and the City.
Okay.
I love the Sex and the City slot machine in Vegas. Oh, she's gonna show the thumbnail for my video.
Don't
tomorrow.
look.
Can you see it?
Do we need
Hunted.
to hit full screen?
Yeah, you can hit full screen for a second. Sorry, Charlotte.
Is this video on Rooster Teeth yet?
No, because I just gave it to. It's blurry, so they can't see it.
But you guys get the idea. It looks like an album
I
cover.
think they're upset with me, and I need to get a different costume.
Let me go back to it. There you go. No, because I didn't get it done. I had to make more changes to it
You're
today.
doing a lot.
So it didn't go out. So sorry there wasn't a Rooster Teeth exclusive first video today. Sorry, everybody.
Jeremy Trachtenberg
Sorry,
wants to know,
everybody.
James, who is your favorite street shark and why is it Big Slamoo? It's not Big Slamoo. I don't actually like any of the street sharks because they were just a ripoff of the biker mice from Mars. There, I said it.
Oh shit! They're
Brandon
coming for
knows
me.
what I'm talking
Oh, shit,
about.
they're coming for me.
Do 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 do.
Let's pull up a Sex and the City trivia thing, and then I'll see if I can.
All
pass.
right. I like this.
I watched
Now
a lot
I'm
of it.
on board.
I've never seen it.
I watched
You
a
never
lot of
seen
it.
No.
Because here's the thing: growing up, there were only there was a certain criteria for content I would watch on HBO. If when it started it said N, then I would probably watch it. But careful, I've talked about this before. BN could be a man's butt. So you never know what you're getting into with the
What?
BM.
Is that butts and nudity?
You can't just appreciate
Brief,
that, James.
brief nudity.
Oh.
This
Butt
costume's
naked. It stands for butt naked.
No, it stands for brief nudity.
Oh.
SC? Oh, you hit the jackpot. That's strong sexual
Okay, here,
content.
we'll just
Warning,
start off with
this might be
questions. These are all random. What year did Sex and the City premiere?
Oh, let's see if Patrick can get. Okay, we'll let Patrick
shit.
guess, and then we'll let James.
These
guess.
are weird details, though.
Okay,
Question for James because I overheard what he said.
what's
Matt.
Mr. Big's
Yeah.
real name?
I just was wondering if you
Biker Mice
remember
from Mars.
if you remember the genre of movies that you watch because they might have boobs in them.
What is the question?
The genre movies that you watch because they might have boobs.
Oh, yeah.
Because you don't know. There's no way to tell.
The perfect example of that is Bruce Willis did a sexual thriller in the 90s called The Color of Night
yeah.
that no one watched for any reason other than the potential of seeing boobs. That's the only reason.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're right.
Where in New York did Carrie live?
in the
Like the
upper-
neighborhood, like
She in Manhattan?
She probably lived
Right?
in the
Or was she in
Upper West
Queens,
Side.
the
right?
Upper East Side.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say Upper
so
East.
you
That's where the
already
Pickle
failed
Fest
the
is.
first question.
That's where the
That
New
was
York Pickle
second.
Fest is.
What the year premiered? 96.
98.
Ooh, that was really embarrassing.
Where did Miranda go to law school? Don't know.
Who gives a shit? University.
SUNY.
Got her.
Nobody cares about Miranda.
Got her. Yes, pretentious you. Pretentious you, but we'll still bang the short guy. University. There. We'll have a kid, but not get married to a guy, and then still raise the guy in a friendship parentage.
I'm
university.
such a Charlotte.
How about that?
Is that a character on
No,
Sex
you're
and the
not.
City?
You're not a Charlotte.
No, I'm not. I'm a Miranda.
I know Samantha.
You're not a Miranda
I know
either.
Carrie.
Who am I?
You're definitely
Samantha,
somewhere
Carrie,
between
Charlotte,
Samantha and
Miranda.
Carrie. I would
I feel like
say.
we always say,
Yeah,
"You're
I
such
think
a
so. You're
Samantha."
fun loving. I'd say yeah.
I have that column.
Charlotte. No, so Charlotte and Miranda are like two sides of the worst
I can
coin
see
ever
the
designed.
viewers dropping since you started doing this.
No, it's gone up.
What's-
It's gone up.
What's Miranda's last name?
Boulevard. They're all. That's the thing that they don't tell you is they're all named after streets.
Is this a joke? Did you ask me to ask you questions because you actually don't know shit?
No, I got. What is it then?
God,
It's
his ass.
Hobbs
No, that's wrong. Are you talking about from the pilot?
from the show.
That's what I always like. That's always a good question. That's what I ask. You mean from the pilot? Because that's different.
Please walk
Can I
forward.
ask y'all a question?
Is this
Please
Sex
walk
and City
forwards,
trivia
ma'am.
question? Oh.
No. If you're making a chicken that's been brined in pickle juice, what's the natural name that you would call it? James
Pickle
cannot
brine?
answer. It's a chicken that's been brined in pickle juice. What's the natural name that you would
I
call
need
it?
this woman
brine.
to walk into the fucking water. God damn it! I gotta
I don't
kill this
know.
meathead
I
too.
wouldn't do that because I don't like pickles.
It's pickle chickle.
Oh.
Okay? That chicken will be called pickle chickle,
Wouldn't
and
that
you'd
should
open
be
a
pickled?
restaurant.
Pickled chicken.
She really proved her point.
Who was told her vagina was depressed?
Charlotte.
That's right.
Yeah.
What is the name of Miranda and Steve's son?
Oh, that poor
Stavanda.
Yeah, that's right.
And that's on God.
Oh, come on, you gotta know this one. Sex and the City made which bakery popular? There's one in LA.
bastard. This bakery pop.
It's on 3rd Street. I'm really giving away. And the one in LA is on 3rd Street.
Like in the 3rd Street Promenade.
No, it's on 3rd Street. Like
Near the
Oh,
Grove.
oh.
Or near the
Uh,
Beverly
it's
Center.
near.
Is it the sandwich place?
It's not based.
No, it's across. It's like near Jones on 3rd.
I don't know.
Well, Magnolia Bakery.
Oh, Magnolia Bakery.
Shouldn't it be on Magnolia?
Yeah.
Where does Carrie like to see her money?
Where does she like to see her money?
Why are we doing
Where her
this?
mouth is.
Hanging in her closet. That's just come on. It's classic Carrie.
That is so
No, we're
Carrie.
done. If I see a really good
There hasn't
one,
been a single
I'll
Samantha
ask.
question.
Oh, okay.
So what kind of quiz is this supposed to be?
It's just the reboot.
Oh my god. They'll might as well close it. This is going really well, Charlotte.
I just need to clear out the plaza so I can.
Just kill everyone and
Yeah. Come on, man. Just walk down the fucking steps.
This is easy. Who
Okay.
said abso-fucking-lutely?
Samantha.
No, Mr. Big.
I'm sure she said it at some point. Are we talking about the pilot?
we talking about the reboot? Are we talking about one of the three
I thought the questions
movies?
were going to be this character wears a tutu in the opening title sequence. I remember the beats. Like
Yeah.
I remember the
broad
overall
strokes.
no pun intended, but the broad
I mean, there's
strokes.
a couple. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to answer most of these, but there are like definitely.
What was the average age of the men Samantha banged?
Who was
22.
diagnosed with breast cancer on the show?
Mr.
Samantha.
Samantha.
I remember that. She
Mr.
was really
Big.
concerned about that.
Big. Could happen.
What happened to you?
Now this guy's probably gonna check on all this
Killed
shit.
so many people.
Oh God, there's so many dead people in Italy. The gays are gonna kill me.
Is Hitman a gay
Can we
icon?
He is a straight icon,
Oh, we don't need.
but
any more
he's
of
gay.
Oh,
Reboot
that
wasn't
makes sense.
great. I don't think it got picked up for a second season.
those.
What?
The reboot, the Sex and the City, just like that.
That was funny,
Oh.
Charlotte.
I watched it. It was
Thanks.
okay, but it wasn't like.
It's almost
not
as
the
though they
same,
didn't
no?
have the full concept there. It's almost.
If I push him down there, I think he'll die. Okay, I need to get this guy. Can I save?
Just like heaven.
Nope.
Did anybody watch that 90s show?
No.
Oh my
No.
god, I saw a clip and the studio laughter is like delayed and really light. Like they should have added in more fake laughter because it's cringy. It's like, oh Red, I don't think we should do that, and then it's just like a wait, and then you go, ah.
I just can't believe. I can't believe that we have How I Met Your Mother 2, like
Yeah.
entering in its like
Yeah.
third season or whatever.
A second season.
How I Met Your Father
How I Met Your
with the
Father.
duster.
They
With the
should do
duff.
How I Met
Oh.
the Faja.
Oh yeah, it's
Gold
how,
member.
so it's How I Met Your Mother
How I Met
3.
Your
We're in a
Faja.
Rambo situation here, right? Because it's a sequel to How I Met Your Mother, but the first sequel failed miserably, so they tried it again.
What's the first sequel?
They did How I Met Your Father.
That's what this is.
Yeah, but they did
another one.
They did another one
Yeah.
that failed, and no one wanted it. And they
Yeah.
were like, "Well, let's give it 6 months." And so then they recast the whole thing, and then they tried it again, which is just telling you where we're at with IP.
If Hillary Duff comes a knockin', you know.
I mean, I like Hillary Duff. The show's
like her.
okay. The show's okay.
Yeah, but can't we give her her own show that like
No.
isn't tied? To
She
something
wanted
else?
to reboot, Lizzie McGuire, but Disney wouldn't let her be an adult. They said,
Yeah.
no, you gotta make it for babies. You can't say pussy.
It's like pussy. I don't like
Hard
that the Disney,
P.
the Disney execs won't
Pussy
let me
with a
say
hard P.
pussy.
Hmm.
I'm going to kill this.
What
one.
Disney show do you think deserves a gritty reboot?
What Disney show deserves a gritty reboot?
Yeah.
Darkwing Duck.
Okay. Good
That's
answer.
actually valid.
How do
Ryan
I
won't be
see
happy about that.
Info about
Why?
the
What is he doing
failed
against Darkwing
reboot?
Duck?
He doesn't like gritty Batman. We just talked about this.
Let me
Remember, I was
call-
sitting
I'm
in the
gonna
back.
call him.
How do I find
BRB.
info about the failed reboot?
Check it out, James.
How I
Check it
Met
About
out.
Your-
something else?
How I Met Your Dad or whatever.
Oh, it's called How I Met Your Dad?
I don't know what it's
How I
called.
Met Your Daddy. Where's my car battery? Here it is.
Oh.
Ryan Haley's phone.
Hey Ryan, you're on with Funhouse.
Yes.
You've established
Yes.
that you do not like
Fuck
the gritty
yes, dude.
Batman reboot.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate the Batman reboot. Yeah, we want to talk about that? Let's go.
No,
No. I have another question for you.
Oh, what's up?
How would you feel about a gritty Darkwing Duck reboot?
Oh, that sounds way more fun. Gritty Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to gritty takes on beloved franchises. Just we've gotten so many of them. Every Batman is gritty and dark. That was novel when Chris Nolan does it. I don't need every other one subsequently to have.
I see what you mean, but is there a version of Batman that isn't gritty?
Yeah, we got Adam West.
Adam
we got
West.
Tim Burton. We got
Tim Burton was just so you know, Tim Burton was a gritty
He
reboot.
was
Okay,
gritty,
at the
yeah.
time, you're right, but also there was some levity to it. He was still like the fun playboy sometimes.
not
There
the
Was he?
Penguin was still silly, and stuff. And then they tried to make it less gritty, and I think that's what got everyone sick of it. The Joel
what am I
Schumacher's
to
ones
do?
made everyone not want the silly Batman.
Batman
I
are-
think we need more silly Batman. Lego Batman is good.
You know, I was excited for that being the direction that James Bond was going. That's what I
Really?
was.
Oh yeah, because they
That's-
ended Spectre. They were driving off in like Greece or somewhere.
Spectre
and it-
Spectre ended so goofily with
Yeah.
him like shooting people with a gun from like a mile away and getting headshots, and then like him being strapped down, and Christoph Waltz was like, "Yes, Mr. Bond, you will talk," and it was like such a like 60s, 70s throwback Bond.
Spectre was a good time.
And then
I like
No Time to
Spectre.
Die started that way, and they went to Cuba, and then it screeched to a melodramatic end.
No Time to
would love to have
Die
a
could have
comedy
been
James
so much
Bond.
better.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Funnier.
I just thought I was like, because the first half of No Time to Die, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. They're gonna have fun. Look at him. He's
There was-
dancing and shooting in Cuba.
There was definitely good stuff, but
So, are you not smoking weed anymore?
I'm doing pretty good. I did smoke a little bit of weed in Vegas, but what that
That's
was
Vegas.
different.
What happens in
there stays there, and it's
That's not
it's
true.
happening here anymore.
Not true.
You actually
true.
did the
It's the
thing, which is
desert
what
air.
happens in
You have a
Vegas.
kid in Vegas. You
But it
still gotta
didn't
raise that
stay.
kid.
Man, so how many? Do you know how many like days it's been, or?
I mean, since January 1st.
No, since
oh,
Vegas.
if it targets Vegas.
Okay.
One day.
Vegas doesn't count.
It does.
Doesn't count what happens in Vegas.
It's a time portal thing. There's Vegas that didn't even add to
So
my,
it was a
my
failed pilot
list.
in
Mhm.
2014.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
It was Meg Ryan was in it.
Well, I'm actually it's you know what my trick has been? It's to find out a way to resent weed and have contempt for it and say not only do I not want it, it's like that was worse when I did that, even though I secretly
We just
like,
need 3 more gritty reboots of weed.
yeah.
Well, like, have you tracked the money you've saved?
Oh, that yeah, I have tracked that. You want to know how much exactly?
Yeah, I do. It's fascinating.
Hey man, it is. That's actually what one of the. Once I lost a bunch of money in Vegas, I was like, you know what? I looked at this app. I'm like, that was my weed money I saved, and then I just wasted more money. Let's see how much it is exactly. It's gonna be so awesome.
Are there other like changes?
cannot
you've
start the mission 'cause
discovered?
The one thing
over
I
the
like,
gear
honestly,
capacity.
being in videos. Being in videos,
great.
I feel more alert and like
present.
Not just present. I was present when I was smoking weed. It was more just like
Yeah.
my response time was way lower.
Yeah.
you know.
No, stop. Really?
Really.
No.
or whatever. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. This only says 480 days.
That's a lot.
Oh.
In half a month. Yeah,
That's a
you're probably
lot
right.
of money.
Yeah, I was wasting a ton of my money on this.
What are you gonna buy us?
I'm gonna get a Dr.
Well, how much
Pepper.
did you lose in Vegas?
Huh?
You wanna play this while
I
get a
was
soda?
up 800 at one point. That was the best I got, and then I ended up down 40.
Pursue
But
the
with
fertilizer.
a million free drinks, who gives a
Yeah. Honestly, like you are
oops.
with weed. You were spending like
A shit ton.
Pursue the
a round trip
fertilizer.
domestic flight a month on weed.
fuck? Oh, so you
If you
think
think
I should
about
fly
it.
more?
I think you
What's
could
flashing?
go places.
All right.
I don't know.
I like
James
that.
is looking at me like, no.
You're just getting high in a different way.
Yeah, now you're in the Mile High Club, right?
Isn't it fun to just watch that thing? Oh, this says I'm actually up 500. I think it has an extra day on this one.
What does it
so-
take
Oh,
up?
that's so
Like 10
cool.
pennies a day or something?
No, I was doing like 20, 30 bucks a day.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's so.
But I was having fun and enjoying
Yeah,
my
yeah.
life and existence, and I could die any moment. There could be a meteorite or something that just goes through this building, and it's over. And would I have been happy that I was not?
You wouldn't have
spending money on
known what
weed?
was transpiring. People would be running outside to try and reach safety and
I have more
shelter, and you
questions.
would just look up red-eyed out your window and wonder what's going on, and then the meteor would crash into your
The
home.
point is that this could end at any moment. So you can't take it with you, James. You can't take that $30 with you.
I have,
So just spend it every day, your entire net worth.
I don't want to just like interrogate you on stream. I have more
Every
questions. So I can ask
day,
you off
your
stream.
entire network.
No, go for it. If I don't want to answer it, I'll tell you.
So, do you feel like you're drinking more because you're not smoking weed?
No, but I am. No, I'm not. But I don't love drinking.
Sorry.
You know, like as much as I used to in college. Like I
Yeah.
just kind of like because it really fucks up not just that day, but like
The next
4
day?
days.
Yeah, and like the day after that.
Yeah, I just am like it takes me a lot longer to recover now, and I don't have as much fun. So no.
Do you feel like you're eating less or eating better because you're not like you don't have like munchy cravings or?
I'm eating a lot more because yes, I am. No,
You're
the
eating
opposite of what you just
Oh.
said. Because I have to fill up. I have to have something to look forward to.
Oh, yeah,
now. You know,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like with the weed. It's like all right, every hour.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah,
Every
hour.
hour.
that's on a low. You know, or every 30 minutes where I'm like, let's get a little high, let's take a bong hit. You know, but now it's like, let's eat a little bit of ice cream.
Hardcore Gandhi just joined.
Well, it's been a member for 18 months.
Oh, yeah, 18
said,
months.
Can you give my membership money to Ryan? Keep going, bud. That's
Hell
a,
yeah.
a pun,
Legally-
bud.
Yeah.
Legally, we have to say no,
Yeah.
but
I'll take it.
we will. We will.
Oh, I think
Any
that's
other
really
questions?
cool.
You know, no
That's,
other questions,
No other
Elise?
questions?
Do you have any?
Not really.
I don't know. I'm sure I'll talk with you more about it. No.
Yeah, no, it's going better than I thought. Like this is the longest I've been where I'm like, I really don't think about it as much as I thought I would at this point.
That's great.
Which is good.
Man,
I've gotten over the hump. But I also did just smoke in Vegas, so it didn't really count. Like
I just can't go over the money thing. Like I hope that is like a big positive change for you.
Well, I mean, I'm a cheapskate in general.
Yeah.
Like I sleep. I have 2 roommates. I sleep. I
You sleep at the foot of their bed.
I don't have that much rent going on. You know what I mean? I used to justify that by going, well, I'm saving all this money on weed. So, I'm saving all this money on rent, so therefore I can smoke more weed. But now I'm not doing either.
Well, I feel like you also spend a lot of money on your like own personal productions that you do.
Yeah, I do that on my own personal productions, and then I just go a lot of places and spend money that way.
Yeah.
Trips and shit.
Kale Anonymous is here.
Whoa!
Hey, Kale.
What up, Kale?
Kale said someone donate $420.
No, Kale. He's clean.
I did just have a nacho infused kale in Vegas. That was pretty
Kale,
cool.
come visit us and be on this stream sometime.
Yeah.
Take me to that clown motel.
Jumbo's Clown Room?
No.
I want to go to that haunted place
I'm
with you,
trying
Kale.
to figure out where am I supposed to go.
When are we going to take a big funhouse trip to Jumbo's Clown Room?
Hold the right button. I've heard I should
It's
go.
far now, isn't it?
Far now?
Where is it?
It's
closer.
on Hollywood.
Oh, Hollywood.
right?
All right. I'm thinking of something else.
I've heard it's the strip club for lesbians.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
It's burlesque
It's the only
bar.
strip club.
You lesbians get every.
2G, a member for 30
Charlotte,
months.
where am I supposed
We've
to
been
go right now?
offering you
Hold the right
nothing.
bumper. It'll show.
Nothing, and yet for
Oh,
30
right bumper.
months.
And then turn around and there should be a blue marker.
Well, we really are glad that you're here watching this stream, and we want you
is
to
it
rewatch
over there?
this stream in its archive form about 100 times to make up for everything.
Miguel Garcia, new member.
Ryan, before you go,
Yes.
I haven't played this,
Triangle of
Lindsay, so I
Sadness,
can't
Best
tell. I don't
Picture
know where to go.
nominee.
Okay.
We did it.
Oh, I know. We did it.
We did it.
We
That's
so
it.
cool.
Is it this?
Go to
Oh,
that.
and-
Yeah.
Our campaign, just like that actress who doesn't deserve it, is we did it. We got
What are
it
you
in
talking
there.
about?
The Triangle of Sadness being nominated for Best Picture.
Oh, yeah, I
And
think that
Ruben
rocks.
But then
being
that
directed-
the actress who got nominated,
Well,
even though no one
No
saw our movie.
destination set.
Have you seen the Andrea Riseborough stuff where she's nominated for Best Actress?
No.
It's just a whole weird. I'll send you some links because it's just like it just
Nobody
came on
saw this
all
movie.
of a
Is
sudden.
this the two Leslie or?
Yes.
Yeah.
And like she's an amazing actress, but it just came out of nowhere, and then like
No one
people
saw that
like
movie.
Viola Davis,
Not a
who
single person saw it.
had all
So,
this hype for Woman King, which I loved.
Yeah.
Like didn't
totally
got
got
shut
it.
out, and it's like it's just weird.
The-
It's kind of weird.
Every year, the Academy does at least one thing, usually more than one, that confirms that it is a completely made-up, arbitrary system.
I think last year it was Jesse Plemons, who has done amazing roles.
Oh, yeah.
And is good in Power of the Dog, but watching Power of the Dog, it's like, What?
I remember thinking, I was like, I don't even know if they did, but I was like, what clip are they going to show? Like, normally when it comes to, like,
Yeah.
best performance,
Well,
they
that's
show a
like-
little clip. I was like, what are they going to show? Him standing and reacting to Benedict Cumberbatch?
that's like when they gave the Oscar to Leo for Revenant.
Oh, yeah.
Just because they were like, we have to make good.
He got bit
on
by a
all-
bear.
Yeah.
My one big.
We should do the bear pound one day.
Cash bringer.
Well, it'd be the den. Welcome to the den.
Welcome to the cave.
Welcome to the cave.
There we
We're
go.
hibernating with you members for the next 6 months.
Do Mumbai, because we've done Whittleton Creek
This one?
more recently on the
Dusty,
channel.
I'd welcome.
right.
I'm about to leave, but my one snub I'd like to bring up, and I feel even weird complaining about it because I feel like other people don't agree, but the fact that James Cameron makes his last movie for 13
All right,
years.
thank you, Ryan, for
13
coming by. We
years,
really
and doesn't-
appreciate you.
He gets snubbed for best director, but Spielberg for Fablemans gets on there and shit. Like,
Oh
you
wait, I
gotta
agree
give
with
a-
you. I agree with what you're
You
saying.
got to give a
That's right.
nom at least for James Cameron making Avatar too. It's an incredible achievement in cinema history.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
goodbye.
thought you were
I have
on
a
a
question for
different
you.
page. I shouldn't have
Cocaine
taken
bear.
the-
It's okay,
Ryan,
we're on the same page.
have you seen all the Best Picture noms?
I have seen every Best Picture.
Women
He hasn't
Talking
seen,
too?
no, you just said you haven't
Oh, is
seen.
that Women Talking?
You just
Is
said
it on
you
there? I
haven't
forgot
seen
about that.
Western Front.
That's on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta relook at this.
I gotta watch that.
It's All Quiet, Avatar 2, Top Gun Maverick, Tar, Women Talking, Fablemans, Triangle of Sadness.
Quick.
What
Women
else is
Avatar
there?
Women Avatar.
Oh, Banshees.
Of Inisherin.
Oops.
What are the other two?
Isn't it just one
Is this
more?
still playing?
Everything
Yeah.
Everywhere All at
I
Once.
thought it was 10.
Yeah, Everything Everywhere.
Everywhere. I thought it was 10.
Well, yeah. So
It's
Women
serious.
Talking, I have not seen. I do want to see that, and then the other one I have not seen either.
Western
All
Front.
Quiet on Western
All quiet
Front.
on the Western Front.
It-
All quiet.
Bridge over the river, quiet on the Western Front.
And last thing I'll
All
say.
Ryan on the Western
Oh,
Front.
I like
Yeah.
that one. That was a good pun.
That's why they keep me
Oh.
around.
But how the hell does India not put?
Oh, RRR.
They said they didn't want it. They said they didn't
submit
want
it?
it.
Bullshit.
Good for
No,
them.
but
Good for
because
them.
they are already a huge blockbuster in their own. How often does
That's
Top
not
Gun
it.
Maverick submit themselves for an Indian awards? They don't do that.
They
They're
should.
they're setting themselves up. It's I understand.
But best foreign film, you know.
They don't, but they shouldn't. They should just be filmed. All Quiet on the Western Front's German.
Yeah, that is weird because it's also nominated for foreign film. I want to
Yeah,
say.
I mean it's all stupid. None of it makes sense.
Well, I agree with that for sure.
Hey,
All right.
at least at the end of the day, it's not the Game Awards.
Thank you, Ryan, for all your. I'm glad that you're doing great.
Oh, Elvis.
I-
Elvis.
Oh, Elvis.
Elvis is the 10th one.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
Elvis. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I don't think
also
Elvis
chat.
belongs in that list.
Hunga
but-
hunga. I still have to see that.
There's the chat.
I think I would like it.
I think you'll like it too. And I love.
I like Austin Butler
It's
because of his big
I
lips.
enjoyed the movie. At least put it on as I was making dinner, and I was like, we just need something to just distract us for a few minutes, and then I ended up watching
And you
the
went
whole
like the-
thing. Yeah, I never hit her, but it's the fear that I
Why
think
you
is
say
more
one
effective.
of these days, James. And then
I
you
watched
punch
the whole
yourself
thing,
in the
but I
face.
do not think it was one of the best movies of the year.
I have been complaining at least 5 times on this whole stream about my hatred for unnecessarily long movies. That's a long ass movie that I wish was longer. All right, so there. See, I'm
Oh.
not. I can't like long movies.
Thank you.
I wish it was 4 hours.
Thank you, Ryan. Go ahead. He fell asleep the first time he tried watching it, just so you know. No, we're done. Ryan. We're good.
You can be on the stream or off the stream.
I was tired. All right?
We're good.
Yeah, but I went and saw it on my birthday. It was even better.
You got it. Fell asleep. Couldn't make it through.
Well, that's
Yeah.
They haven't
No,
done
yeah,
that in
yeah.
a long
He couldn't
time.
make it through the whole
Hardcore
movie.
Gandhi.
Couldn't last.
The Oscars used to have the "Saw It on My Birthday" category, which was a huge boon for movies that people saw on their birthdays. Pirates of the Caribbean: Dead Man's Chest,
There was
Jaws 3D.
There's usually like a big movie the weekend of my birthday, and for a long time it was like a Marvel movie. So like the Spider-Man's, Iron Man, like all those early Marvels.
Yeah, one of those Spider-Mans.
You know.
Is there, other than Lindsay, are there
Spider-Mans.
things that happen like yearly around our birthday that we're like, oh yeah, this is like always something that's associated with my birthday?
Oh, I don't get to weigh in.
No, because we all know what yours is.
You bitched about it ad nauseum.
We know. We all know.
I guess Elise just said she gets the first big summer blockbuster release of the year.
Yeah.
Charlotte, what about you?
my birthday was when the rehearsal debuted.
Oh,
on
okay, that's a
HBO
good one.
Max.
So
Alright.
everybody
Maybe
thought
that
you
should
were.
have to be a TV birthday.
April Fool's Day?
Did everybody think you were joking? We were like, it's my birthday.
James, April Fool's Day for you?
No, everyone knows I'm the same age as WrestleMania.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, wait.
There was a comment from, I missed the name now, but they said that they liked the new setup. This is temporary.
Temporary.
This is not our final set for streams.
This
or
isn't even
for-
our final form.
No.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
a
get
Dragon
taller.
Ball reference?
Yeah, it was.
So this is just temporary. We just set this up while the actual stages are being constructed. We're gonna have a space that's like specific for streams and big fun party stuff, and then another one that's specific for
Oh my god.
like the recordings where we usually just sit and play a game like this.
I gotta say, not that she's doing a bad job, but watching someone else play Hitman is like someone else driving my car while I'm in the passenger
And you're
seat.
asleep, smiling
In
to
the
yourself.
back, no less.
Yeah, in
Yeah?
the back. I just feel
Don't worry.
She's making her own decisions with your account.
That's true.
no.
am
I think
playing-
Your
she's doing
reputation
fine.
is
She's
at
just
stake.
doing general collecting and recon, which is what
Yeah, I'm
you
trying
should
to
do.
figure
Critter,
out what I'm
Critter
doing.
Jason was born on Ghostbusters 2. I assume Ghostbusters 2
Can I
release
not-
date.
Close this door.
No, it was on a copy.
Oh, he just spilled out onto the
Is
VHS.
everyone
many
here
people?
watching The Last of Us show?
Yeah.
Yes, I am. You know
Lindsay,
I am.
you
Why would you
watching?
ask that?
Did I watch
We're
what?
watching
Last of
together.
Us show?
Oh yeah, we're watching it for sure.
I like it.
It's quite good. And
Oopsie.
that's I don't know. I mean like I like it a lot.
The
And
Last
I've
of
seen
Us.
people complaining that like it's too much like the show or too much like the game, and I'm like, yeah, so what?
I don't understand how it could not be.
I
in
mean,
a lot
I
of
don't know.
ways.
I think there's a lot of people saying like, oh, what's the
hell
point
yeah.
if it's just going to be a 1-to-1? It's like, well, it's not 1-to-1 because it's a different media.
Well, again, my issue with the game was I felt like I was just watching it most of the time. So
Well,
now that they're doing that, I'm like, this is great.
And you wouldn't want to just watch a Let's Play. You would rather see a beautiful... Like, I don't know how you could say that, like, even if it's the same beats, that this is an additive, because, like, there's a moment in the end of the second episode where, like, you can see... Pedro Pascal does this amazing beat where he's looking at one of the other characters. Yeah, and he's like,
Your
My name's
buttons are
Pedro,
different
and I'm
than
here to
how I
say,
I'm
play.
playing
out,
Joel in The
clicker.
Last of Us. A clicker's here.
Sorry.
No,
it was
that
an
was
amazing
good, yeah.
beat, you said.
I don't
What's
know
the
your
B, Charlotte?
controls.
I just realized you're wearing the black stone pin.
Oh, yeah.
Inventory.
Cute.
Okay.
Naturally.
What's the beat? What's the beat?
No, just when he's looking and you see him thinking, and he goes, okay, we do it. We're doing it. And he just like, I don't know. It was good acting.
Yeah.
The acting's really good.
I think I could
Acting's
throw the
real good.
syringe
And
hit-
nobody's
hit them in the
American.
head.
Thank God.
Like, I think none of, like, Tess, and of course the two of them, I don't think any of them are American.
No. I was excited
She's
because I saw
Australian.
that Armand from
Really?
White Lotus Season 1 is in the show.
Really?
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh, is that who that is? I saw him. He's in the preview for the next episode, right?
spoiler, he's in the preview for the next episode. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's what I had more fun watching The Last of Us than I did playing it. And so now that someone basically fixed that for me.
I think you and I are both in the minority, James, that like the second game a lot, though.
Second game is great.
I love the
I
second
like
game.
it.
I think most people do like it. It's just there was that very vocal, like, shitty group.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do, Lindsay?
I don't know.
Pedro Pascal just popping off.
He's got a great team. Whoever is like bringing him projects and like helping him decide what to take is like,
Lindsay, what
they're-
are you doing?
bro, I thought you were gonna leap onto him like a lemur or something.
I just watched Patrick in
He
his
took my coin.
Patrick in his office just carry a overflowing handful of like weird costume accessories and just dump them. on the couch.
How do I? What's
So
your
I will say,
controls are
Pedro
all weird.
Pascal's jeans that he wears in The Last of Us show are not apocalypse jeans.
Okay.
They are like designer looking.
Oh,
jeans.
that's like anytime someone articulates what
happening?
white shirt someone's wearing, and it's
Yeah.
actually a $400
Yes.
like all cotton.
Like
Yes.
I'm like no. These like they fit like a glove. They're beautiful looking denim. They don't look
well,
like.
but that's what good
like,
denim does.
You would be
It probably
covered in
has it from
shit.
20
You'd be
years
covered in
ago.
feces.
In All Quiet on the Western Front, this is not a spoiler because it was World War One. But they're like giving the German soldiers like uniforms after they enlist, and they're like, "Here's your uniform," and he gets it, and he notices there's a tag in it that has some other soldier's
Yep.
name on it, and he's
That
like, "Oh,
happened a
are these
lot.
for me?" And they're like, "Oh, sorry, that must have been a mistake," and they rip it off and throw it in a big pile, and I was like, "That's such a great moment."
The
Yeah.
opening was fantastic. I've only seen the first 25 minutes
Oh.
because I was watching with my family and they were like not into it.
There's a tank scene that is one of the best like
It's-
war scenes I've ever
I
seen.
love war movies.
That
I can't get
opening
enough
is
of that
very
shit.
Saving Private Ryan. It's like, holy shit, like
Yeah.
war sucks.
And then there's
But
a
then there's
lull.
Then you're like,
there's-
war's good.
Yeah, then there's a lull, and they get you kind of like used to it, and they like kind of find peace with it. And then as soon as there's action again, you're like,
How
Jesus
do I grab her?
Christ.
What the fuck?
X hit X.
That was easy.
Okay, if you get noticed and taken in, that is going to
I-
affect.
my-
Put her in there, triangle. Yep.
This
there you go.
isn't again.
Why?
This isn't a spoiler, but we are talking
Whatever.
about episode 2 of The Last of Us. The only thing I didn't like about episode 2 was they're like go into like knee high water, and then they step out of the knee high water, and they're all completely dry. And I'm like,
yeah.
that should be a bigger.
I didn't
choice.
notice that because I can stay immersed. I am really good at.
Immersion isn't the viewer's job.
What's the
Charlotte.
word?
It's not the
No,
job
give
of
me
the
the phrase. Give me the phrase.
Street Sharks.
Street Sharks. Yeah.
I see a question from Teddy Boyd. Will the streams turn into videos like they used to, or are they separate?
Suspension of disbelief.
They are separate. The streams are separate.
These are separate.
They are archived, and then we put them up on Rooster Teeth and for YouTube members.
Can't catch me.
Yeah. No, yeah. I believe immersion is the job of the creator.
I
not the job
disagree. I
of
think
the-
I think the onus is on the watcher.
You shouldn't have to dumb yourself down to watch something.
No, I am dumb.
When people go, just turn your brain off. I'm go, that's not my job. I can't turn my brain off. That's my brain.
Sven Rudolph, welcome to the Dog Pound. Very German-sounding name. I bet you could watch All Quiet on the Western Front without the
Hold the left
subtitles
bumper.
turned on.
Why is your thing all
me
weird?
know
Your
if
That's
the-
just the
controls are all-
That's not the
controls.
That feels all weird. Look at this. They don't know where I am.
There's a point while we were watching All Quiet where it has this theme that like this don don. It's like almost sounds like the beginning of a techno song, but it like
Oh yeah, that shit rocks.
it's like it's just this foreboding thing that happens every single time something's and it's very, and Elise is like Elise is like it's the Nazi theme, and then she was like, even though they didn't exist yet, that's the Nazi theme.
It's anachronistic music.
Yeah. Alex Logan.
We also there was also Sven Rudolph, which I don't know if we got. Welcome to the Road Warriors.
Alex
Did a whole thing.
Logan.
You did? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I got that,
apologize.
Lindsay. You're fine. You're
Look, Sven says good catch, Elise.
that's what
Sven and I are like this.
They still hunting me?
Everyone does it with the fingers on the same hand, but you should say like Sven and I are like
Oh yeah, I was
this.
just curious. Thank you.
Alex,
And with the length of my arms, it could be anywhere.
Alex, you
You
have the
Gungan?
name of two
You
mutants,
gunking me right now?
two X-Men. Which one do you choose from both of your names? I know what I pick.
I need an outfit. I need keys. I need
Now
to
we
find
just wait
some
45
keys.
minutes for the reply. It's like playing chess with an old man across the country. You ever think about that? Oh,
The Bug's Life short?
no, just humanity in general. How
About
at some point
humanity.
humanity evolved and they were like, I'm gonna play chess, one move
did
at
you
a
say, it's
time
X or
over the
A?
mail.
It's X.
Lindsay!
What? Oh, I didn't know he was right there.
Remember the CD clubs where you would like get CDs in the mail?
Crime noticed by who?
No.
Yeah, but that's
James will.
that's still I do Columbia House.
Columbia House.
Yeah.
It's Joey Castle.
Hey, it's Joey Castle.
Oh!
Alex said he's a Logan
Your
man,
Majesty.
but I think he's a Havoc.
Okay. Now I'm the barber.
Looking good, yeah.
But it just thinking about how that old person playing by mail was like,
that
it's
up.
not gonna get any better than this.
Barber razor.
I can play chess
Hell
with
yeah.
anyone anywhere in the world, and it only takes 4 years.
See, are there any keys anywhere? Gotta get some
Did you
keys.
download Goldeneye?
Open up the barber
No,
shop.
I didn't.
Ha ha!
But I need to. Has anyone
Open
anyone
up the
confirmed whether or
barber
not they
shop.
fixed the controls on the Switch version?
I hope not.
Because woof, you have to. What is it? I tried playing it recently, and it is like the left hand moves you forward, backward, and then looks left and looks right, and then the right hand either does nothing or makes you look up and look down. Like it's the controls of looking are spread across two hands, and the controls of moving and strafing are spread across two
I
hands.
only play Fortnite on my phone.
Is Bad Times at the El Royale supposed to be good?
I like
It's
it.
fine. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fun.
It's a very
With John
it's a
Hamm?
Smoke and Aces
It's
type of
it's
movie.
in and out.
You know?
In and out. One and
One and
doneer.
done, yeah. Could
Yeah.
you put
I
that in
gotta
the
show
middle
him
of your
or
arm, the mic arm, so I can see that chat? Thank you.
Yep. Elise was really upset that you didn't see Fast Times at the El Royale.
Bad Times at
Bad Times at Ridgemont High.
Yeah,
Ridgemont.
Ridgemont
Is
Middle
there no
School.
escape out of here?
I don't know.
The good old days of teen comedies, when essentially it all culminated in two people banging and one of them being disappointed.
Yeah.
Remember that? There's so many movies aimed at teens that were like the climax of the movie, no pun intended, was
You gotta
that
get
two
out of
people
there.
bang and one person is like, that isn't exactly what I
You
imagined.
can hide
it
in
would be.
crowds.
Yeah, I was blending in earlier, but it's not saying that I'm blended in anymore.
You look suspicious, and I
already
can't figure out
suspicious
why.
of you.
Yeah, because I
Just
threw
run
that
just run
barbershop
away.
knife at the guy.
Is it you supposed to tap? Does that do anything?
No,
She tapped.
Oh
I heard
my
her
God.
tapping.
I know. Just
What's harder to watch, this or Ryan playing Kingdom Hearts?
this.
Well,
And
it's only
it's-
because it's your account. So, if there was a way that it wasn't, then it wouldn't be a big deal, probably.
Glenn wants to know, James, do you play
I'm not
any
trying
sports
to ruin
games?
your reputation.
No,
It's
I'm not worried
reputation.
about my reputation. It's
Reputation.
it's more pronouncing reputation that I'm worried about.
Reputation.
Hold on.
I don't usually have control issues.
Is that true?
I just play a lot of Hitman.
Critter Jason says, you've covered Don Bluth. Who else is a problematic director? Don Bluth is not a problematic director.
He just makes
He ma-
off-putting animated films.
He makes
right?
movies that animated
They
films
show
that
us ourselves.
show real life as it is. filled with death.
None of this Princess and the Frog
Yeah.
bullshit.
Death and bosoms. That's,
no outfits
that's
on
the
the
name of his legacy.
There should,
Outfits?
yeah.
No, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
He's like, I can be sad that this cartoon dog is dead and aroused by his girlfriend all at the same time.
Well, hang on. Let's not. Oh, grab that knife out of the dartboard. Someone was playing with non-regulation darts. Let's not discount the Pixar
Oh, shit.
moms. And up on the D-pad to put it away.
Oh my God.
This is the one-time, one-shot, one.
Well, you can get caught and killed, but it notifies the later mission so they know you're coming, so they're more on the lookout for you, so it makes it harder. And I'm doing fine.
They can't catch me because I'm fucking innocent.
If you make your head so slippery, they won't be able to grab onto you.
Oh, really? Is that true? Is that why Hitman's hairless?
That's why Hitman finds a bucket of lube or oil and just sticks his head in there.
Oh, I like that. I
Oh,
like
wait.
that a lot.
Did Ambulance come out last year? Was that a 21 movie?
No, it was this year, 2022.
It was 2022.
Yeah. Which, well, I'm confused because you said it had come out last year and you said
And then I
2021.
adjusted. It's still 2022
you
for
said
me.
this year, 2022.
Yeah, now I'm getting confused.
So it was a 2022 movie that came out and is now available to watch on Peacock. So
Later.
that's
How long
that.
are you allowed to?
Can I go this way?
Say, or like, what's the cutoff point for Happy New Year?
Oh.
Or
It's done.
Oh,
We
it's
passed
the
it.
second.
I would say
That's a curb
a
thing,
week and a
right?
half.
is that a curb thing?
That is a Curb thing. It might even be a Seinfeld thing, right? Or it might just be Curb. I think someone says it to him 3 weeks into the year, and he's like, and he doesn't say it back, and it becomes a whole thing.
Ah, look at me. Just a normal.
I think-
It's always like the first time you interact with somebody since. but-
I guess maybe for a week.
I feel like only if you specifically say the last time you saw that person was like, "Hey, I guess I'll see you next year."
That's
then
always
you
funny.
follow up on it later in February, and you're like, "Happy New Year," and you do it like with a head wobble. Then it's okay. Otherwise, you got a week and a half, and then we've all moved on.
And then at what point do you start to really
Oh, I
hammer
see.
on somebody for messing up what year it is? Like,
Oh,
Never.
never. Yeah.
Someone
Well,
can
it
tell me
depends-
it's 2016,
that-
and I'll let them live in that world.
That's more dependent on said person's age, because the longer you spend time living, the shorter time becomes.
yes.
And so
go
if
anywhere.
someone said, like, it's kind of like, you know how old you are, like, up until you start getting into your 30s, and
Yeah.
then someone asks you your age, and you're like, how old am I?
Yeah.
It's the same as that. You know, once you have more to keep track of, I understand not having any concept.
I like Snowball Effect getting in here and just saying, I like the hotel movie.
What were we talking
Bad
about?
Times at the El
Oh,
Royale.
oh. That's a motel, first of all. We need to establish it's a motel.
Well, what about a Holiday Inn movie?
It depends on the Holiday Inn. How many stories is it? Is it one large building?
Whatever the
Because then
next
I'm
line
going to say
of that
hotel.
song is. Are you
Yeah,
If
well,
it's
I am,
one
yeah.
story and spread amongst
The
many
next,
buildings,
the next
2
lyric
stories
in that
max.
song is crazy. It's like, hold on. Hold
It's
on. Let me see what
hotel,
motel, Holiday Inn.
And
And
then
then
it just goes
something
crazy.
laid back, something.
There's something
hotel,
about
motel,
getting your
Holiday
piping
Inn.
checked. Like,
Like a sex thing?
yeah, it's like a sex thing. Hold on.
Well, I mean, the whole thing is a sex thing, right?
I know, but like,
That's a cool jump. You look like you're doing the tough mutter when you jump like that.
I can't remember when it was in life that that idea of time is faster now because I have more time to reference
Yeah.
than when I was younger. Like it used to just be like, oh, why does life, I guess, just having adult problems makes life suck, but it really is just
No, well, when
a year is less time the more time you have. or
yeah,
whatever.
when you go from 9 to 10, that portion of time was a tenth of your life.
Yeah.
A tenth of your
Oh,
whole life.
here we
but
go.
now when you go from 34 to 35, that's nothing.
Yeah.
bring your girls, just whatever the night. Your man just left. I'm the plumber tonight. I'll check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites.
Gross.
Okay.
Wait, what is that?
That's not the next line.
What artist is this?
Pitbull, but it sounds like there's a feature on it. I
Wait,
don't actually
Pitbull?
remember.
What? No, Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn. Isn't that Rapper's Delight?
Oh.
Yeah.
Where did
This
my
is a
coin
cover
go?
then, because he made one, right?
Pitbull.
Oh no, I'm getting confused. He's got another one about meet me at the hotel room. Yes, I did get confused.
Can I pick up my
It's,
coin?
It's a different
it's
hotel
like
motel
Gangster's
song.
Paradise or whatever.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you know that
trespassing in
you
the
know that if I'm
trash.
thinking of a song, I'm trying to think: is there a Mr. Worldwide version?
Imp the dip, the ladies pimp, the women fight for my delights. I'm the
Pitbull, I think,
grandmaster.
Cuban,
Yeah. Doesn't he say that like every 2 seconds?
doesn't he?
Well, he's Mr.
I
Worldwide.
have never listened to a Pitbull song, so
Not that you're aware of. That's what I used to say. I've never heard Harry
You have,
Styles
yeah.
before,
Good,
and I
yeah.
go, actually, you have, and I
That
go,
I've been conscious
no,
of.
no, and then the wind blasts my face, and then I get sent back in time. People were in chat were talking about Wes Anderson and debating Wes Anderson's best film.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get back down.
Yep.
Or follow through.
Just
I think Grand Budapest is a very accessible but heavily Wes Anderson film.
I really liked French Dispatch, but
I
I don't
like-
think I need to see it again.
Oh, I definitely want to see it again. I
son
liked
of a
it.
bitch.
I like when filmmakers make movies, and I'm like, whew,
Shit.
I get to watch 3 of your movies.
But yeah,
In one.
I mean, it was all really good. Okay,
Can I
so
get up
yeah.
that way?
what's
Just
the
like,
premise
do
of
you have any
French
blunt
Dispatch?
objects you can throw at them?
What?
Yeah.
The premise of that movie
It's
is
a magazine.
Yeah, it's the last issue of a
right, okay,
magazine,
okay,
but
okay.
they treat it's like a bunch of short stories that they treat
Nice.
like it, like features in the magazine.
Wait, what did you throw at him?
An iron.
I guess that's
Throw
what
your
it's called.
stethoscope.
I have a.
It blows out his
Knife.
eardrums. It wraps around, and then the sound blows out his
He
eardrums.
gets so scared of his own heartbeat.
Yeah. Grand Budapest is very like Wes Anderson because it's all like, what is the term?
Dollhouse.
Dollhouse, yeah, whatever the term for dollhouse is. But
There's one
Elise
more
would know
coming.
because she makes them for fun. And
Dioramas.
yeah. And but it also, I feel like, has a very accessible comedy and cartoonish characters. But
Don't throw something because it'll
Were you,
alert the
have
other
you
guy.
already
Do a
talked
silent
about what your
pacify.
favorite of his is?
Get up behind him.
my favorite is
Oh my God,
my favorite is Royal
Lindsay.
Tenenbaums.
Lindsay.
Not Rushmore. I feel like Rushmore was
Ah! Surrender.
anymore.
Oh, okay.
Rushmore is definitely is a very accessible one.
Jesus, dude.
Why are you
You're
stuck?
done. You're toast.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
I would love
Oh.
to see you get out of this, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Wait,
Uh,
that's what you were dressed as? That was not what you were dressed
No,
like.
she's in the muck.
She
I think.
changed
I'm
it.
underneath.
Her dying act.
I wish I were
I'm
wearing something
very
else.
Hitman Rusty. Okay. I
Yeah,
played a lot.
totally.
I can feel you trying.
Darjeeling Limited, I think, is maybe his most inaccessible film,
So
but I think it's still really
what do
great.
I do?
I mean,
Do
I
just
like them
try
all,
it again?
but
I don't know. I
Wait,
haven't played this game mode.
Mr.
Hit
Fox.
A,
Oh.
go to the safe house.
Fantastic
What
Mr. is his, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Wes Anderson.
Oh, cool.
yeah, but I feel like
That's
I
sick.
feel people love it because the cartoon,
I
it's like
love
stop
that
motion
movie, yeah.
cartoon. It's really
What, Mr. Fox?
it's like
Oh, I
it's
love
like
that movie.
super
Maybe my favorite
overtly
of his.
funny. While but it's because
I mean, but-
I also love Isle of Dogs too. But Isle of Dogs is also, deals with sad dogs. So.
I'd never watched it.
I think because Wes Anderson historically
It's good.
abuses dogs in all of his movies. Like a dog, over the
Mercy.
course of all of his films, probably a dog has died like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Look, he's fine.
Or been left behind in some sort of capacity. And I feel like he made Isle of Dogs as an apology to all the dogs in his films.
Where he still gets to abuse them.
Moonrise Kingdom, I think, is my least favorite.
That was the first one I saw. That was the first one I
An-
saw.
I guess so, yeah.
anecdotally, yes.
Yeah.
Or not anecdotally. The opposite of that is what I meant.
Generally?
Uniformly.
Specific, yes.
Can I go up the ladder?
No.
No. Hitman can't climb ladders.
That's not true. Oh yeah, I gotta set the destination, I guess. Okay, I'm learning.
But Moonrise Kingdom did give us Edward Norton plus Wes Anderson, which
So
I think
I
has been
shouldn't
a
go
very
back to-
fruitful.
Oh wait, I can't do it.
Is Edward Norton a known monster? No?
I don't.
I
think he's just an asshole.
I think he's just an
a
asshole.
dickhead, yeah.
Apparently,
That's totally fine.
Apparently,
Yeah,
the character he
Oh.
plays in Birdman is very close to who he is in real life,
So that was the second one.
but
This
like
is the
by his
third
own
one?
admission.
Yeah, but I think you failed the second one, so now you can do the third one, but it's going to be harder.
Well, I can't
Can
go
you
back and
read-
do the second one though.
No, you can't. So you do the third one.
I see
it's
how it
harder.
works.
So I don't know how any of this works. What did that say? Show details, please.
Yes. Alerted territory. Eliminate the leader to take down the syndicate.
We're using Google Flights to book that.
Yeah.
I hope you have an incognito window open, otherwise they're going to raise the rates.
Wait. So what's the? There's a series of missions here that is a campaign. Do you once you finish it, is it done, or do you start over and new?
I don't know.
How do you fail?
This is so new to me. Like, you can abandon this and start like a new campaign, but basically you carry your gear through each one, and if you die, you lose the opportunity to do that mission part of it, the sequence. But you can still keep going, but it makes them harder. And so as you go, you can accrue currency by doing challenges, and you get to bring your items with you through this thing. And eventually, as you do more, you stock up your safe house, and you can choose what you want to bring with you. But I don't really get the details of it.
How is it different than the normal game?
The normal game you play mission by mission. This one is stringing multiple missions together, and it's roguelike in the fact that like you do your first mission, and then you can see the top right. That's your currency that you're earning from doing the challenges at the top left.
Yeah.
And in the missions, there's like boxes you can unlock to get currency, or items, or a shop you can go to, and you have to like suss out. See that thing at the bottom of underneath the map? That's like the progression. That so ideally you go all the way through that.
Lindsay's going into a boss level, but now it's harder because she failed.
No, it's not a boss level. I think, or what does the symbol mean?
It's kind of a boss level.
Yeah, it's a boss level.
It's
right?
a showdown thing where you bring out like the syndicate person.
So now that one is already going to have been harder, and now is extra hard because she failed the previous.
Just has to play.
I don't want to get her.
Has to play.
I'm gonna let.
It's
Charlotte,
not.
did you want to play?
I'm not judging. I just really want to play it.
Just trade off.
No,
you did one, then Lindsay did one, then you do one, then Lindsay
also,
did one.
It's also your
We're
account,
adults.
so
I don't want to be a stick in the mud.
Yeah, but it's
gonna
even if you die, it resets to the beginning, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I want to see.
It's like you're playing Hades.
Also, you made it harder, so I want you to do this next one.
Well, what I was gonna say is, so if you want, you can abandon the whole thing and just start from scratch, right?
Yeah.
But you can also lose.
It's good because we're only one level in, so.
But you don't need to abandon it.
No, I'm saying like if I keep fucking up each step.
Are there any you know how some roguelites have
all right, book next
like
we'll try it.
certain things that you can bring back? Like if you get money, can you come back and like buy guns? That way if you die and you start this all over again, you still get to keep your guns.
Yeah, so when you put stuff in the weapon cases, I think it stays there.
Okay.
I have played a lot of Hitman, but it's been a long time since I played. So also me not understanding what was going on here, I was like, what?
Terminator 2.
Terminator 2.
Last time I watched somebody play Hitman besides you was Chilled, and that was torture. That was real torture.
I have a great time watching people play Hitman.
I constantly hear about Chill playing Hitman when I try to play Hitman.
It comes up a lot.
Yeah, it does, James.
Mostly by me.
Yes.
Or Lindsay. Sometimes Chilled even.
Mostly you.
Yeah, because I've seen all these levels before.
But you haven't seen how. Now you have.
Hitman is done an expert job of repackaging itself every
That's the point.
3 or 4 months.
Well, the
so you
first
can keep
game when they
playing it.
released it map by map allowed people, incentivized people to dig into the map to the fullest extent. Because now when they release them all at the same time, people miss so much of it. People are foolish and they don't know how to appreciate these games.
Yeah, now you get to find like the bakery or Janice's house.
These are the suspects.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him dead.
Courier and supplier. What are these? Just points of interest? What is that? Area undiscovered. Okay.
Timber Panic says, I got in here late, but can Lindsay just be a full-time Hitman streamer?
Shut
That's a
up.
personal attack.
Okay, I wasn't saying it that way, but
That was a personal attack. That's how I
On
read
who-
it.
on
and I know
who?
that's how
On
you
who?
read it.
on who?
You know you want to be a full-time Hitman streamer. You've told me. You've written me several letters.
I have said that if I had it my way, I would only make Hitman videos.
Hitman.
That's true.
What is that?
It's like a big wheel type deal.
Yeah, it's like a big wheel.
You stand up and push it.
Oh, what the fuck is the? Hold on.
Well, you probably
Go
put your-
back, Lindsay, and look at this fucking monstrosity.
I can tell
What
you
is this
you do.
for?
You probably put your feet on the sides of it, next to the wheels, so you can like push along and then put your feet
That's
up along the side.
crazy. Is that a real thing, or did some sort of weird designer make that up?
Well, you know what?
Someone
I think
find out if that's a real thing.
I think it's twofold. Or no, I think it's both things. I think it's a weird thing that probably exists in Finland. I think where IOI is, or Sweden, wherever they're located.
It looks
some weird Scandinavian children's toy.
It looks like a toy for toddlers to pretend to be
Knock,
old
knock.
people.
You think there's
Like,
people here?
oh, it's baby's first walker.
Yeah, baby's
You know?
first hip replacement.
A bunch of children dressed up as old people. Doesn't get any better than that. Like the end of Big Top Pee-wee.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
Ding
What a
dong
payoff.
So alerted territory. That means that guy.
Charlotte. Pee-wee Herman vehicles. Right? So that includes TV.
Okay.
Order best to worst, your opinion. Go.
I've never seen any Pee-wee.
That's okay. You can still answer. And your
Okay,
answer is
cool,
still just
yeah.
as valid as anyone else's.
How many do you need? All of
There's
them?
4.
All 4. Okay.
Well, no. 5 technically, if we're
Okay.
counting the off-Broadway show.
Okay. The number one thing is probably it's probably the there's the truck that Large Marge drives.
Okay, so that's Pee-wee's Big Adventure is what you're
Yeah.
referring to? And you're
Yeah,
saying that's
yeah.
number 1?
That's number 1.
Okay.
Number 2 is probably Pee-wee's car.
Pee-wee's car.
Probably
Are you-
Pee-wee Herman's
Are you thinking of
car.
Pee-wee's bicycle?
A
'Cause
bike
that is also
a bicycle,
Pee-wee's Big
a
Adventure.
bicycle in many ways, not unlike a car.
I agree.
Sort of a precursor to the automobile.
Yeah. So what you're Nick, your current order is Pee-wee's Big Adventure, and then number 2 Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Am I ranking the vehicles or the films?
I'm ranking
Number 3 is probably got to be Pee-wee Herman's Chair's lawnmower.
I phrased this wrong. You're talking about Cherry from Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, phrase it right then.
I meant vehicles because Pee-wee has existed in several mediums: television, stage.
a vehicle.
Yeah. Just things to serve. I meant
Okay.
vehicle in a way that like it's a piece of content to serve us. Pee-wee.
Can I tell you how much I wish that I were consciously doing that as a bit?
Yeah. Well, it still worked. I mean, you were still.
I really did think.
Yeah.
Okay, I see now.
Yeah.
I understand now.
But then afterwards we'll go back and then we'll do Pee-wee Herman's modes of
I
transportation.
think my answers are the same.
Okay.
It's the truck.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Okay.
the car bike.
Yep.
It's the Chair's car.
Yep.
Is there a skateboard?
Yeah, there is a skateboard. Pee-wee
Okay.
does ride a skateboard at the end of every episode of Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah. Okay. So that, and then you're gonna have to find a crowbar.
Yeah, or a
Or you could get in
lockpick.
from the back. You can go downstairs inside the house.
Shoot the lock.
There's just gonna be people that are giving you grief. And then I guess, what does he drive in the off-Broadway show?
Hard news. He drives hard news
It's
right
like
into
a
your
hard bargain.
right there.
Kidding. I drive a hard news.
Mhm.
I think number 5 for me has got to be. Is there a Zeppelin? Is there a Pee-wee Zeppelin? An airship?
No, there isn't, but there should be.
Seems on brand.
If I said to you, has Pee-wee ever driven an aquatic vehicle,
Anything?
like something
Oh, I
that
could
can
have gone in
go
the freaking window.
that can go like on land and in sea?
Yeah.
Would you believe that he has?
So it can go in the
What the
land
hell?
and in, he was going to the bathroom. Punch his lights. Hit him! Hit him!
Yeah, what
hit
are you
him!
waiting
hit him! now.
for?
Just hit him. That works too. That's actually better.
I couldn't remember the what the button was.
All right.
probably a closet.
Hide him in the toilet.
Yeah.
We'll change into him and then hide him in the
Yeah,
toilet.
this guy. And
So he has some sort of a aquatic vehicle.
No,
that-
he doesn't. But you would believe that he might.
Yeah, but it would be. I feel like
can
it
I
would be like
put him
hand
anywhere?
cranked,
I can't put him anywhere, huh?
like man powered. You can dump him out the window onto the patio if you want.
I feel like that's more
He's
suspicious.
hidden. Yeah, no one's gonna
Definitely.
find that.
Definitely.
And even if they did, they go do a recording of being like, "Get out of here!" Like
Why does this
Kevin
gardener have a
McAllister would.
gun?
I don't think that's your regular.
My gun
gardener.
now?
You're in Virginia. You're in the Virginia suburbs.
Oh,
Oh.
say no more. Say no more.
All right. Now,
Yeah, they
these
all have
guys
guns.
won't really know who I am. Okay, they don't know.
I don't know why I
Just a
drink
gardener.
soda because the caffeine is too much for me. Now I can see time.
So 35 milligrams.
Fourth dimension.
I'm in the pepper dimension.
Now, what's this gun? Oh, that's downstairs?
That's a shop.
What's a shop?
That's a guy that you can spend your mercs on. Your
Look out
hard-earned
nearby.
mercs. What's up?
Look out nearby. Trespassing. Look out nearby.
If they said lookout nearby, then there's probably a chest you can open with an item inside.
Oh.
Okay. I guess you don't.
I'm gonna go up
Oh,
there.
it's
but
lookout
I
nearby
just,
is over here though.
I just gotta check.
Well, lookout nearby might be in the other room. Well, both icons are still active.
We're holding a newspaper.
That's what you wanted. Like Jason Bourne.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
That's Jason Bourne.
Bourne movies ranking.
Okay.
Hallway or bathroom? Hallway. Don't want that.
But we're also we're just for funsies, we're gonna include Born on the 4th of July.
Echo Park. Duck
Born on the
Boat?
4th of July, number 1.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna say that's number 0.
All right.
Number
good.
1. Ultimatum.
Okay, all right. Is that the
2.
Renner?
No,
that's the
the
third.
third one.
Got it.
Ultimatum. Oh wait, there's another one they made that's just Jason Bourne, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that one, but I assume it would be on the bottom of the rankings.
I
from
would
how
agree.
little I've heard about it.
I would agree.
So I'm gonna do Ultimatum, Identity, Supremacy, Legacy.
Okay. All right.
Because the chases from Ultimatum are great, and the sniper scene is amazing. And I remember I haven't seen them in so long, and I remember liking Supremacy a lot, especially when they like fucking just dome his girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
just kill the shit out of her. It's to start the movie.
True.
We need an inciting incident. Well, how about we make sure this guy's never happy?
They're hanging out in Gamboa or whatever.
Yeah,
and then-
wherever. But I mean, I think you gotta give props to Identity for like kicking it off.
Blonde hair, wearing a hat or headwear.
But yeah, Legacy was
a
pretty
necklace,
solid.
I
a
think
tattoo.
I think Supremacy is my favorite of the trilogy.
Yeah.
Not that I think it's a better movie, but Paul Greengrass got involved, and he just made every single action sequence unwatchable. But then Identity does have the sequence where he rides that guy's body down all this like.
See, I don't even remember that. I haven't seen it in so long.
I
really am due.
I mean, I'm obviously a James Bond fan, but I remember thinking in Jason Bourne, I was like, this is. Remember? Do you ever watch The Saint?
I'm aware of The Saint, but I've not seen it.
The Saint is again tried to be like a competitor for James Bond, except it's like, what if it was boring?
Oops. Don't go there, buddy.
And that's how Bourne Identity felt some of the time, not all the time, but some of the time that's how it felt. Nice. And except for the sequence where he's fighting some guy and there's like a spiral staircase or whatever, and then he pushes the guy off and then rides him down while shooting other people along the staircase, and then hits the ground.
I don't know what it would be like to go back and watch the Bourne movies, because I think I've been spoiled by like John Wick with fight choreography that is not constant cuts, because the Bourne movies in keeping with early to mid 2000s filmmaking, it's all cuts. It is just like every single like 3 frames it cuts to a different shot, and like I remember enjoying it when I watched it, but like I think I would be opposed to that now. Like I don't know, like
Interesting.
John Wick kind of ruined every other like modern action movie for me, because the choreography is it's less daring, and it's easier to pull off when you can cut that much, and it's disorienting, but you can follow everything. I love the John Wick movies.
It's because they came up with something that they're actually proud of, and they wanted to show it off.
Yeah, exactly.
As opposed to, I'm not exactly sure what's transpiring here, so.
Yeah, it just looks like messy, but if we cut a lot, it'll have like, it'll have a lot of,
intel. Did I get some new intel?
Frenetic energy kind of infused into it.
Yeah.
Which, as an editor, more cuts, better.
Oh,
there's more edits.
It feels like we'll find it in post. And again, I think Paul Greengrass is a good director, but not fun to watch action sequences.
Yeah, sure. What else has been like really good action choreography as of late?
Like combat choreography.
Yeah,
it's not the same, but I thought the choreography of Top Gun Maverick was really good. Like
the
know where
flight
all the jets are. You know where everyone is, even though it's just showing cockpits.
Oh, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
That had supremely followable fight choreography, and like everything choreography. Like every ounce of that movie is like deliberate.
Listen, I watched Naked Gun 2. Had pretty good choreography.
I believe it.
Charlotte's Hitman record. Her Hitman career.
I chilled out a little bit. It's just I've never had to watch someone else play Hitman. Like live.
This is torture for you?
It was tough.
A little bit, I think,
it was
in the
tough
beginning.
at first. I'll be honest. And it's not anything about anyone could have sat in that chair and started playing, and because it's not me doing it, I was like white knuckled on the side. I dug into one of James's veins.
Yeah. Look, you made a hole right here.
Yeah, I found the vein.
Did he tell you about giving blood?
He tweeted about it.
I tweeted about it.
Yeah, it was real.
None of them are blonde.
I replaced all my blood with digital blood. Yeah.
Is that what he has in Bloodshot?
Yes.
Okay. That is a
James-
movie that
James makes a
YouTube
big
really wants me
show
to
of
watch.
Giving his blood.
I didn't make a big show of it, but I do have a blood race where I time myself.
They ask
to
you
see.
if you're on the juice.
No, they don't ask you if you're on the juice. They ask you other stupid questions, but they don't ask you if you're on the
Are
juice.
you not on the juice?
So they look at him and they go, "Are you not?"
Blink twice if you're juiced.
Accidental kill. Poison. I
Shang-Chi
do
was
have
good
poison
fight
now.
choreography. I feel like they
Oh,
undermined
yeah.
it. Oh, you know what?
Shang-Chi had great fight scenes. Sorry. Go on. You don't think so? I thought so. The scaffolding?
The bus was good. I like the bus.
If you want, no.
Okay.
I don't know how you could say that's a good bus fight scene if you've seen Nobody with Bob Odenkirk.
I have seen it. It's
That is a fight scene on
I'm
a bus.
seeing some people in the chat. Chocolat had great choreography. Is
that with Johnny Depp?
Never saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Think I'm trespassing?
What is Chocolat?
It is that movie. Yeah, they were talking about some movie called Chocolate, but I just made a little goof here.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so. Now I'm getting very
The jokes are
confused
funnier
now.
when I explain
Assassin
them.
nearby? What
Oh
does
my
that
God,
mean?
you're gonna get assassinated.
Oh, that's that guy?
Of
Yep.
the
Yeah,
That's him.
society.
that's the thing
Those
with
short shorts.
people knowing who you are is that now they're out to get you.
Yeah. Okay. Does that guy have
gonna
blonde
get you.
hair?
I'm
gonna get you. Ooh, watch out, Hitman! I'm gonna scan that barcode.
It's just a hog farmer going, "Sweet man, I'm gonna get you."
2 silenced pistols. Come on!
Dance,
Does
Hitman,
that guy?
dance.
He does have blonde hair, right? Is it blonde
Lindsay,
hair?
you
or
gotta
is he
kill them
bald?
all.
I gotta kill all of the purple things?
No.
Half Hero says, "What's your fastest
think they-
whole
I
blood
think-
donation, James? I'm trying for a 5-minute. No one's broken the 5-minute mark. It's impossible."
I think that person coming for you. I think
shit.
one of them
What the
is
heck,
the
bitch?
target. I think there's a lot of potential targets.
It might be
That's
her.
the assassin.
Is it her?
I would say so.
No, the
She's chasing
assassin.
you.
She's
Just
got a
get a
purple
weapon
name on
out
her
and just
head.
drag her in here, hide and kill her. Easy.
Right?
I'm gonna
Hide
tweet
and kill
out-
her.
Look at this.
Nice. It's
Oh,
me
shit.
and you in here.
Let's
Chat,
end this.
I don't tweet often. I don't go on Twitter much anymore. But I'm gonna tweet out a joke right now.
Okay, great. Do it.
Yeah, nice.
Not
That
Why did
wasn't
this not
them.
close all the way?
Probably because there
I'm
was a
tweet out
body
a
in the
joke right
way.
now. And then you guys,
They're pushing
off.
outside. Close. Open. What are you tweeting?
you'll see.
Oh, okay. I don't have Twitter on my phone. I'll pull up the browser.
Come on.
Hang on.
What are you trying to do?
Oh
There's
my
a body
God.
there.
It wasn't there before.
It was. Well, there goes. Get that guy.
Kill.
Get that guy. Yeah, throw the battery.
Use a handgun.
Okay, I'm almost ready. Here, hang on.
Everyone get ready. You're going to have to
get
go
ready.
to Twitter. In just a second, you have to go to Twitter. You're going to have to look at Elise's Twitter
What is-
to play along.
Why are you
I
blinded?
don't know what's that.
That's the other assassin.
Oh my god, I cannot play
Okay,
with controller.
Just go in the house.
It's ready.
Campaign
Patrick,
failed.
check my Twitter for a joke.
What?
Check my Twitter for
Patrick
a
doesn't
joke.
have Twitter.
14 likes already.
Oh.
I audibly groaned. I'm going to get up and get some food after that.
Slamming the back of his head on the self-checkout counter.
Patrick, check it out. You can read it out loud too. You want to read it out
good.
loud?
What's your name?
Okay.
That was all very confusing.
Read it out loud, Patrick.
Okay, I want to say a few things about my book.
No,
and
not
how-
that.
What?
That's not a joke.
It's
That's
the top.
serious.
It's the top.
Dude, scroll down.
Where's Hitman Shop a target?
Answer target.
Okay.
Yeah.
Star, 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 star. New gaming joke. Star, 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 star. Q, colon. Semicolon, colon?
Colon.
Colon. Where does Hitman shop? Question mark. A, colon.
So when now you have to start the
Target.
whole over? That's fine. You only did the one.
What is
And
the...
you did the one, and I failed the second.
Does he
and
do
the
a,
third.
does he fire it?
Oh,
You
it's
should
like
do a
Target,
different
like the
campaign?
department store. Like the department store. No,
well,
we like them low.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, James. No shit.
You okay?
What, did somebody fall?
It's just hard to get
Is
out
this
of
a
that
Quasimodo thing you're doing?
Let's chat like the joke.
This is not your water, right? This is my water.
It's not mine.
It's Jennifer Aniston's.
I did get the joke. I did actually understand it. I pretended not to, though.
What are you eating, candy?
No.
Who drank all the juice boxes? And don't say me.
I drank the last one. Fuck. Yeah. And I consciously, I drank it thinking.
Here you go, James.
Piece of shit.
They're not good. They have no flavor. Which is probably
My work
sort
here
of a
is
good
done.
thing. It's like they took the sugar
Go,
out
like
of
a
juice.
bat out of hell.
What's the ideal form in which to deliver liquid?
A fruit. A piece of fruit.
Why do you sit closer to Patrick than you
Loaded with
This
fiber.
is the only. You know, this is how we have to frame the shot. We've never done two on that side ever before, and he smells better.
He
Smells
doesn't
nice.
smell
You're
better.
too richly perfumed.
Let me ask you, Patrick.
Uh-huh.
How much wood have you done cutting wood today?
Yeah, how much dick have you sucked?
Nice. None today. I did a lot over the weekend.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
See what the people are saying
Cut a
about
lot
the
of
show?
shelves.
Charge, tranquilizer.
I cut a lot of shelves, and I cut kind of like a floor piece and a ceiling piece that I had to install.
I hope people go on Twitter and flag Elise's tweet as inaccurate or dangerous.
Come on, James. Why would you say that? People
Promotes
are gonna go do that now.
violence.
No one's gonna actually do
jerks.
that.
I'm gonna do the eco crime. Poseidon.
But the idea of your
No,
tweet
wait,
being that, and then below it has that little box where it has many users have suggested.
People are really loving it.
What was your favorite type of juice we had in the juice boxes that I drank the last time?
Someone used a Reese Shearsmith.
I only ever had the happily ever after.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good though.
No, but it's weird. It tastes like they took the sugar out of it.
Someone replied to my tweet and said,
Those are
"Nope, that
natural
ain't
sugars.
it."
Oh, okay.
That ain't it.
The live responding to your tweet is good stuff.
Yeah.
That's how you know 4 hours is the sweet spot for a stream.
Oh, Lucy liked it.
Lucy liked it.
Yeah, she always supported me, Lucy James.
Oh, this is interesting.
She good friend.
Thoughts on the 2003 masterpiece.
Hey, shouts out Lucy
Dreamcatcher.
James for liking
James, do you wanna
Elise's
start this?
tweets.
It's
Jason
sort of like-
Lee's in that, right?
Yeah, so my thought on Dreamcatcher is I do think it's an interesting move on Stephen King's part to say, what if I attempted to rewrite it on enough painkillers to kill an elephant?
What are we talking about here?
Dreamcatcher.
Oh, Dreamcatcher. I don't like Dreamcatcher.
No, it's bad.
It's one of those movies where it was like, Stephen King presents Dreamcatcher. And I went, is this one of his bad ones? How come you don't hear about this one?
I think I liked it when I first saw it because I was young enough that I was just like, it's aliens, so cool.
We're getting a Salem's Lot, a new Salem's Lot movie, right?
That's the best book.
That's the best fucking book.
It's the best book.
That's the best fucking Stephen King.
Look, I like The Stand. I like
Oh.
it. There's
Oh,
plenty of there's
Yeah,
plenty,
yeah, I
but
like 'em.
Salem's Lot is the only one that I'm like, this is actually like a standalone
Scary.
fucking banger.
It's great. The
Yeah.
ending, too. Like,
Yep.
there's so much visual imagery in that too. Like,
And I mean, I guess this is maybe a knock against Stephen King, but it feels like it was written by someone else.
kind of does. It's so good. And
Yeah.
the movie obviously suffers from like being a low budget, like
The minis, the 70s
Yeah.
one or whatever. Yeah, it's still like kind of cool and kind of creepy, but it's very cheaply
Yeah.
made. Yeah.
But
We talking about Sleepwalkers?
no.
Okay, that is actually
Yeah.
Talk about a movie that's got an N at the
Holy
beginning.
Shit.
I'm a people under the stairs gal. Not really.
Oh.
I when the Story of the
Langoliers.
Century miniseries came to Hulu, I said to James, I was like, we gotta watch this. So all weekend we just he wasn't really. I watched it when it aired.
What was it, like 6 hours of it? It was like
Yeah.
3 2-hour movies
It
or
was a
whatever.
big event for me in the 90s.
I wish
yeah.
I do miss that kind of stuff. Television events. I do. I will say I because even Langoliers was like night 1, night 2.
Langoustines?
Langoliers is kind of good.
Oh, Langoliers is great.
It's got that really crazy.
I want to
CG,
remake
but-
Langoliers,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna bring back Bronson Pinchot.
Oh, well, yeah. What are you gonna do?
You can't make it without him.
Yeah.
Did you ever read The Green Mile?
No.
I did.
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here.
It's good. I mean, some of the way that he writes and describes those execution
I think
scenes.
I think my mom was reading that as it was, because wasn't it released in like
It's a
volumes?
serial novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I think she was like, I can't wait for the next one, and the only thing I remember her telling me is like, so they go to X, but they don't put the sponge on them, and I'm like, I don't know, 11 or 12 or whatever. And so you got it, but she's like, you got to put the sponge. If you're gonna
gotta wet that
you got to
sponge.
wet the sponge or whatever. It was a dry sponge, and I'm like, but I don't know what she's talking about.
Sure.
Yeah, wet that sponge.
Tommy Knockers was also a painkiller book, right?
It also sounds like a euphemism for breasts. too.
What were Stephen King's painkiller novels? Dreamcatcher,
Tommy
Knockers.
Knockers was Chris Farley, David Spade,
Was Misery?
right? Going across the
No.
country to save the brake
Not
pad
Misery.
business.
Yeah,
Not
I think
Misery.
it
What am
was
I
that.
saying?
That's Kathy Bates, right? I
Dark
haven't
Tower? Any of the Dark Towers?
I'm at least one Dark Tower must have been a painkiller book with the amount.
The
there
Coke
are.
books are the ones my favorites.
The Bachman books.
Yeah.
Talking about Rage, The Long Walk, The Running Man. The Running Man, not similar to the movie.
Should have been.
I have a Stephen King book. I think it's called Fairy Tale that I'm on a library hold list for.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think Fairy Tale is one of his newest ones, and it's supposed to be real good. Let me check my holds here.
check my holes here.
I want to. Do you think someone out there has made the Running Man home game?
Like a
You're
board
you
game?
won the Running Man home
yeah,
game,
it's
and
what
I'm like, what is that? I wonder.
It's what the
Man
old
board
lady
game would
wins,
be
right?
What? Yeah. The old lady gets the.
Yeah.
Man, there was a time where nothing was better than getting a home game of something. you may have lost the competition,
Yep.
but you did get the home game.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it's Fairy Tale, and the audiobook is 24 hours. Ooh.
That's not. Oh no, that is bad. Actually, that's crazy. Maximum Overdrive's a good movie. It's a good movie, and that's all there is to say. People get that wrong often.
Oh, you got time? Going the
There's
other
a
way.
guy in there.
Patrick.
Yeah.
If you had to save Charlotte or James from certain death,
James.
who would you?
Save Charlotte.
remember,
'cause you know
like,
I'm gonna save myself.
Think of
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
but it's your
Hang on.
relationship with
That's
them, but it's
true.
also like what they have to offer to society, the world. Like,
Yeah.
so one of these two could be changing the course of history.
I want
and-
you to answer the question too.
First of all, I agree with James. He can save himself. Charlotte
gotta save Charlotte.
Charlotte needs someone. to
Charlotte's
save
not
her.
saving herself.
Yeah, not in a million
I
years.
am-
is Charlotte
I
saving
am at
herself.
odds with my staunch
Um,
independence, but also wanting to be a damsel in distress.
I too agree that Charlotte is feeble.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, but if it's like falling off a cliff, like Charlotte climbs,
I
and
climb.
James is gonna grab a stem and then with one hand launch himself back up to the top of the cliff.
Let me
It's
paint-
not. Yeah.
Let me paint a scenario for you, okay?
Charlotte's gonna be. Help me! Save me! Don't save him!
There's a flood.
I don't like the light you're painting me in.
There's a flood, right?
Paint maestro, paint.
A flood. I go to
A
the top of
deluge.
my roof. Patrick shows up in a boat, and then I'm trying to in my head figure out. And then Patrick goes, "Do you need some help?" And I go, "I don't need any help. God'll save me."
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And then Patrick comes back in a helicopter, and he goes, "You need any help?"
You
And I
sure?
go, "Absolutely not. God'll save me."
Mm-hmm.
And then some sort of third scenario or whatever. I don't know. He flies by in a fucking jet. I don't
that
know.
was
Yeah.
God. Patrick is God.
And then
that's the reveal at the end.
and then at the end, yeah, I go up to heaven, and then and then God's like, I sent all that stuff, and I was like, I don't need no help from no man.
Philip Hermeyer in chat said, "What is Patrick supposed to do? Have steak night with Charlotte for the rest of his life?"
Yeah, and that's
You didn't have to read it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because I'm like a fun dinner companion.
I mean,
people
you're,
like
Well,
eating.
I
you're
am-
Patrick's bestie.
I am financially tied to Charlotte more than I am James.
For now.
For now, that's
Okay,
changing.
but you
We're in the
still
process of,
you
of
haven't-
changing
Yeah,
that over.
We share that crypto wallet.
You say that, but you haven't identified your mysterious benefactor yet.
Well,
Could be anyone.
it could be anyone.
Well, it's if you that's why I don't hope we're not streaming this, but that's why my email is ladyhavisham@roosterteeth.com.
Are you gonna go see Knock at the Cabin Door? It's getting good. Early reviews sometimes can be. Right now, it's getting good
Think about
reviews.
something I'm gonna go to the theater.
I'm just
to see.
annoyed that I saw one trailer, then said, "Here's what I think the twist might be," and then the twist was shown in the next trailer.
Apparently, things are changed from the book, though.
There's
That's a book?
Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it referred to as Dave Bautista's defining role.
Come on.
Does he wear?
Well,
little
hold on. Does he
glasses?
do a Batista bomb in it? Because then there's no way it defines him.
Yeah. His defining role is that like promo video from when he was in the amateur circuit and he's like crawling out of the river. Did you see that come up recently?
No.
Can we watch that? I don't think it's like
Chardonnay.
I think he's a very good actor and he's very entertaining. But if in the film he is in, at some point he doesn't go back and forth as pyros shoot off in unison behind him. It's not his defining role.
Okay.
So.
Destriad loved the show of the two of you cooking together.
I did too.
Oh yeah, it's on YouTube.
You can go
They're on
watch
YouTube in 2 parts because
It's a 2-night event.
Well, technically 7 parts.
It was 7 parts, but I only uploaded the 2 longest.
This
ones.
is your storm of the century.
Yeah.
This is our storm of the century.
Do you think we could sell a successful miniseries?
Me
Like
and you?
who?
Yeah.
The two of you?
Yeah.
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 And what would it be about?
Saving Charlotte.
Right.
Saving
exactly. That's
Charlotte,
it.
yeah.
So Charlotte, it's like Saving Private. Charlotte's only in the last 5 minutes of this 6-hour event series.
I'm just picturing like if you're the Tom Hanks analog, then who from Funhouse is going to my mom's house to tell her that my siblings are dead?
Wait, who's Vin in that movie?
He's the
Like
guy with
of
hair.
us?
Yeah.
He's the sniper. But you mean of us, who's the
sniper of us?
I feel like it's probably Ryan.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not me.
Huh?
It's not me.
No, you're not the Vin.
You're
You
one of
stick
the
around.
Germans.
You're probably
The translator.
You're the Hebrew Hammer.
Okay.
You're that guy.
Faraday.
Who yeah.
That's Joel.
Who is he gets the knife and he's like please yeah, like that from the German who they let live, and then immediately went back to
You
war.
used to say, "Let her live, German."
You don't remember the plot of Saving Private Ryan? These are pivotal moments.
I remember almost nothing of anything.
Patrick, you like rom-coms?
Mine.
Can I give you a rom-com
what?
and you tell me yes or no?
Yeah. Go ahead.
When Harry Met Sally.
Sure. Fine.
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
Not seen it
Yet.
You've Got Mail.
Oh, that's weird. There's all kinds of shit around
Whatever.
here. Oh, fuck.
What do you think is better, Sleepless in Seattle or You've Got Mail?
I haven't seen Sleepless in Seattle.
Wrong. You've Got Mail is better.
Okay. What else? What do you got?
Anyone else? Can
One
chime in
Fine
here,
Day.
too. One Fine
it.
Day.
Why are we laughing? George Clooney,
I'm not.
Michelle Pfeiffer, top of their game.
Miss Congeniality.
These are all movies that I've watched. Through, like in my periphery as I'm on my phone. You know, so it's hard to say what.
The Wedding Planner.
10 out of 10. One of the best.
I saw that in theaters.
I saw it too. It's not very good.
I saw that in theaters.
When Rafe Fiennes was like
Rafe
being
who?
pushed as a leading
like a
romantic
comedy
guy.
Gerard
really...
Butler at
Oh,
one
yeah.
point.
Gerard
Rom-com
Butler.
lead.
Would you kiss me now?
Let's see. Because there's the one that had the Katy Perry song. You're right and you're wrong. You're up and you're down. You're in and you're out. That was Katherine Heigl and Gerard Butler, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember them being in a movie together.
Her at the end of her career and him at the beginning.
The Proposal.
Man.
Justin Letter in chat says The Proposal.
Oh, with Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock.
Yeah. That's the one where I
It's
think
fine.
like one of them needs a green card.
Kate
What about
Leopold.
Shallow Hal?
Filmed in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kate and Leopold.
That's Hugh Jackman and what's her face?
Exactly right.
Muriel's Wedding is a great movie.
A laugh out loud.
You're
it's
terrible,
a riot.
Muriel.
It's a riot.
I'm a new person. Love Actually. How do you feel about Love Actually?
It's fine.
John
you-
tried to show
50
me Love
First
Actually
Dates.
when we lived together, and I fell asleep watching it. And then when the Mariah Carey song came on, I got scared, woke up, and turned off the TV. And he was like, "What happened?" And I was still holding the remote, and I was like,
What about The Wedding Singer?
"Haven't seen it."
It's been so long.
Happy Gilmore.
10 out of
Billy
10.
Madison.
10 out of 10.
Adam Sandler movies. My Best Friend's Wedding.
Deuce Bigelow,
Haven't
Male
seen it.
Gigolo.
You're naming a
that
lot
a
of movies
rom-com?
I haven't seen.
I just saw Notting Hill.
Is Hitman just scratching
And?
his ass? What's happening?
I haven't seen it.
I liked it.
Okay.
Hitman was waiting for them to leave.
9 Months. It's a great movie. Hugh Grant. Great movie. Jeff Goldblum.
Junior. Patrick, how do you feel about Junior?
Junior? With
Oh,
Arnold
Schwarzenegger?
DeVito?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's twins.
Obviously.
Oh wait,
That's
they
a-
made 2. That's right.
You know they forever were trying to make a sequel to Twins that was gonna have 3 twins. It was gonna be called Triplets.
Who was going to be the third?
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's really
yeah.
funny.
Wow.
That
Imagine.
movie- was
could
that
you
movie
imagine
a hit?
What happened?
Twins?
Yeah.
Biggest comedy of all time.
No, it's,
It was.
Shut the fuck up.
No, it was.
Are you serious?
It was the biggest comedy of
that
all
sounds
time.
fake.
It is true. I swear to you, it is true. It was the biggest
Do you
comedy of
remember
all
how
time when
they
it was
killed
released.
the villain in that? Spoilers for Twins. Do you remember how they killed the villain in that movie?
Doesn't he get hooked by a chain?
They drop like
Oh yeah, a ton
3
of chain.
miles of
yeah,
chain
yeah, and then
on
it's
top of
comedic
him.
how much it keeps
Yeah,
going. Yeah.
and he-
I'm
Yeah,
checking
and
in
I
on this
assume-
joke.
He's
What joke?
crushed to death. Like
The joke he tweeted?
oh,
That
Yeah.
is it.
it's that guy was in a bunch of weird, bad movies.
Well, Twins. Is
Oh,
not
no,
a
he's coming
weird
in.
Or
God
bad
No,
movie.
I know. I'm just saying his other work was a bit
Hmm.
off. He's a ponytail guy.
Maybe
Ivan
I'll-
Reitman.
Yeah.
Ivan Reitman.
I think
made
I'll
Twins.
use this
really?
this Hitman joke in an episode of Mandatory Update.
Yeah,
'Cause,
try that.
Isla and I still do them every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and sometimes you need an easy one, to fill the.
I mean, it's a good joke.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Even though
All right,
Hitman does not shop at Target.
Text
he
her
shops
right
at
now.
Banana
Be like, what do you
Republic.
think about this in a man ups?
Have you seen his suit? Yeah, it's
Obviously.
Let's see.
Twins made 216 million worldwide. Someone said we don't have no way to verify that.
How
Of
do
course.
you
Well, no, they-
but a
feel
member said it,
about
so
this
it's
huge.
joke
It was
in
huge.
Man Ups?
That's wild. Fargo is, I don't think, a rom com.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I think they're
It
just
is
saying
very
Fargo
funny.
is great.
It's very funny.
Yeah.
And
But
there's
there
romance
isn't-
in the air.
I mean, the romance is already. It is a great love. She's supportive of him and his stamps, his stamp art contest. He brings her Arby's. It's a dream relationship, but it's not really the focal point.
I was at someone's birthday party once where we just all sat around and watched Mother with Jennifer Lawrence.
Was that good?
Okay.
No,
No.
it's
That
just
seems
weird.
like
But
a
it's like a good thing
bad
to watch with a
birthday
bunch of
movie.
cynical atheists.
But it's not even like religious, really. It's like an overbearing metaphor for the history of humanity.
What do you feel about Noah?
So is knock at the cabin
kicks
door.
Ass.
Because yeah, me and Charlotte are on the same page here. Noah rocks.
Noah's fucking.
I think we
cool.
should make more biblical movies, personally.
Noah, rock monsters.
Because
A rock monster.
The most important thing is that if you're going to tell the story of Noah, you have to go all the way to the point where he gets trashed, lies naked, his daughters walk in on
His
him,
son
and he
fucks him,
and
yeah.
he beats the shit out of him.
So it's his son,
And,
and,
his
apparently
son does have
there's
sex with
some
him.
speculation that his son had sex with him in that cave.
We're pretty
Historically,
sure. Yeah.
historically.
And then
Now
2,000
I'm an
years of
investment
racism,
bank.
of like hardcore racism, came out of that story.
Beautiful.
Oh, I can poison the cocaine.
Go ahead.
No, I need the poison.
You
Will
can't-
we
you can't
finish
poison
All
something
Quiet
that's
on
pure.
the Western Front tonight?
I want to.
I want to watch tonight, but I've got band practice
I'd
with
like
my
to.
rock band.
Nerd.
That's cool.
Does Arnold still? He's not really. He's kind of done, right?
With movies?
Yeah.
No, he made that one with Johnny Knoxville.
He's got his tiny ponies.
Yeah, he has his little horse. Well,
The
one's
last-
a donkey, one's a
are
little
you
horse.
referring to The Last Stand?
Yeah, okay.
That was
Elise and I were at the
maybe 15
at the
years ago.
Hollywood premiere
No, it
of
wasn't
The Last
15 years
Stand.
ago.
Thank you very
We
much.
saw him
Really?
up close.
Yeah.
Really?
We were within
One of
arm's
my- One of my
distance.
friends,
We
Mike
saw,
Arnold.
we saw him. We were at the red carpet, and he walked by us, and then we went in, and then it was at the
TCL.
Chinese the Chinese theater, and I was in, I shit you not, the frontest row, the leftest seat. I've only seen the movie like like with it.
That's
in a
me.
giant
That's
screen
me in
like
Hateful Eight. The like
The full
70
cut?
millimeter.
Oh, the 70
Like
millimeter.
this, the whole.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was me at Dunkirk at the City Walk IMAX. It's just like so compressed, and I was like, "Wow."
That was I went.
Nolan does it
I convinced my cousin to go with me, and we sit down, and this dude
Kissing
sitting next to us
cousins?
goes, "You guys vape?"
Oh, nice.
We're like,
Cool.
No, and he's like,
We wish.
"Damn, just trying to find some people to hang out with. I'm just down here from the sack."
What?
From where?
Sacramento.
Sacramento.
Sack, yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm just
That's
down-
the thing you have in common that you think you want to hang because if someone vapes,
I'm just down
That's
here.
the
for
connection?
sack.
You cannot live in Los Angeles without having abbreviated names for all, like Oxnard is the Nard,
Mhm.
you know, Redondo Beach Dondo, Sherman Oaks is the Sherm, Burbank is the Burb.
I think this is a you
You
thing.
know?
at least.
yeah, this is a her thing, but just let her burn
This
herself
is,
out.
this is how
Hollywood is
we
the
have to
whole.
live here.
Oh, baby.
The whole
The wood.
The whole wood.
Culver is the
Who's
only
your
place.
Who's your dream workout buddy? Arnold? Like you get to go get a pump on with one guy,
Probably
1 hour only.
Maybe like Roseanne.
Roseanne. Oh,
Interesting.
okay. Bar?
Or the other Roseanne.
Probably like
could do a silent
Janine
takedown.
Garofalo
Janine Garofalo.
or
Probably Janine Garofalo.
Sandra Bernhard.
Oh, wow.
Or
She pulls herself away from wait, don't tell me so that she can go work out with you.
She yelled at me. I was asking you.
I don't think she. I think you say something and she thinks it's for her.
James, you answer the question too.
I mean,
just me.
Arnold, I think is the
Gotta
one.
be, right?
I don't think it'd be the best workout I'd have,
Well, that's not the point.
but it would be a legendary
Of course.
thing. It would be like I worked out with Arnold.
To be giving
Doesn't he-
Arnold
'cause then
Schwarzenegger
you could call
CPR,
Lou Ferrigno
that's
a
like
loser.
an amazing.
Doesn't he hang out at like the Gold's Gym in
Yeah.
Venice?
Yeah, yeah.
You've never gone down there and seen
I've
him?
never actually been to because the Gold's Gym in Venice is technically not part of the Gold's Gym franchise.
It's
like
its own thing.
It's privately owned, or at least it was as of 2020.
And they got a
Yeah.
sign
As a
out
Gold's Gym
front. They don't
member.
let in animals. Am I right? It's
Nice.
beast.
Nice.
It's beast.
So it's
No
it's
dogs
90
allowed.
It's 90% like influencers and
I mean,
like
yeah.
and
Yeah,
stuff
it sounds
like that.
really awesome.
He does. I think he does still go, but he gets there early, and I don't think that he's just going to be like,
I
I
come
do want to
through
work
there?"
out with me today.
Well, yeah, but you'd see him at
Yes.
least.
And he also can only do like machines and stuff because of his heart and his age.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't. She did
Hang on a
gaff to
second.
you.
Someone said you'd have to deal with all of his obnoxious cigar smoking.
He doesn't smoke when he's
He's a
working
s-
out.
Well,
I
also
gotta check it out,
also
Amy, see what he's
obnoxious.
Got a
What
little
the
camera
fuck-
set up
what are they
so I
trying
can
to-
see him.
I don't know.
Cigar
Don't imply.
smoking's cool, especially
Yeah, it's very
indoors.
cool. And it tastes great.
Yeah.
It tastes great. Take any location, fill it with cigar smoke,
And it's a
tell
better
me
place.
it doesn't smell better.
Yeah.
Remy's sleeping on the couch.
You were telling.
I don't have to find a hiding place like you do. I love that video with his tiny little sunglasses, tiny round sunglasses.
Nothing's as good though as smoking is yoga. Cigars. is
Steve
yoga.
Harvey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and my friends got on this kick of looking up celebrities talking about cigars.
Mm-hmm.
There's some good Steve Harvey
Oh,
videos.
fuck.
One where he says, "Cigars is yoga," and he's like in his trailer.
His
Right.
daughter is an absolute gorgeous woman. Adopted.
Oh yeah,
Oh, interesting.
adopted.
Smidgey barking in chat.
Adopted.
Hey, what happened to Arnold when he went from like Terminator to Terminator 2? Why does he look so different?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He looks completely different.
He's right.
It's his face.
Oh,
His face is totally
he
completely.
doesn't.
different.
Oh, people forget he has no eyebrows in Terminator,
Yeah. Well, there's that.
and he has a much darker hair.
I think his face is rounder.
Maybe.
Or
Like
something.
his jaw is bigger because of the juice.
Maybe.
I mean, what year did Terminator come out?
1962.
Was that 85? No,
Maybe
I
this
think
guy-
85, right?
84.
84 because he did Terminator and then
think.
he did Aliens, right? And then
Well, yeah, I don't know when Aliens.
and then Terminator 2 wasn't until 91. So I mean,
Something
that's,
happened.
but I mean that's a big chunk of time.
But then he looked like
That's him going
same
from
for
his
the-
like what early 30s into his 40s potentially.
No, I think it would have been younger. Right?
I don't know. He was pretty. People
I think
forget
the
how
Terminator
early he
was
started working out.
Late 20s, right?
He didn't even get into film until he was winning Mr. Olympias.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
I keep thinking you're doing Animal Crossing.
Come on.
You're locked in here with me.
Why are you choking this old woman?
She's a target.
She's target.
She knows what she did.
Hitman should have one of those ties that's like got a coat hanger in it, so it just kind of like sticks up.
He should.
Good
Like
joke.
Dilbert?
Like Dilbert?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Did you get the attire of someone who had their tie like that, and so you have to wear it that way
Yes.
too? Interesting. Hitman doesn't know what clothes are other than just different forms of camouflage.
I think I have to.
Did you see they made an Eraser sequel recently?
Silent target
What?
takedown. Rare.
Huh? With
melee.
who?
Eraser isn't even good.
That was what I was saying, and it's not good, but it also doesn't have like a fandom.
Was it
No.
direct
No
to
one
a
likes that
streaming
movie.
platform?
Yeah.
Had to.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I don't know what
for
this
sure.
rare melee is.
Hang on, I might.
Did James Caan come back for it?
The alligator did.
My friend almost hit James Caan with her car.
Oh
Reboot.
no.
Dominic Sherwood in the lead role.
Is that the guy from Prison Break?
Don't know who that is. Filmed secretly. They had to keep it under wraps.
I would too.
it's
Otherwise
a
they'd
Warner.
pull the
It's a
fun.
Warner Brothers thing.
Uh-oh. I mean, I
Careful.
love it. Oh.
It's good. It's good. It's on
win.
HBO Max. But like,
I'm gonna pick the
why?
soda can up off his
It's called
desk.
Eraser
There we go.
Reborn. No one wanted it.
It's because so that's the thing. Existing IP already, no matter if the existing IP has a good, bad, or completely, utterly neutral reputation, is more likely to get something going than non-existing IP.
I thought about that.
Someone mentioned it in chat, but we've talked about it as well. The fact that there was an RIPD prequel that came out last year.
But okay, here's the difference. Eraser came out in like the late 90s.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a long time, and it has no reputation.
Yeah.
Like if you Google Eraser Reborn, you might eventually find out that there was a movie made called Eraser. But I don't think anyone knows that. Like,
I've been in enough meetings with enough companies that get really excited about the most mundane thing having some sort of connection to anything, resembling anything known.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that
yeah.
it's so depressing to be the only person in a room that's sitting here and going like, why do we care? Like, why? Like, and you're battling for these rights?
I remember when I was in a meeting at Machinima to talk about how to promote the first Shazam movie, and they were like, "Is there a game stream we can do?" And then like a room full of Machinima execs furiously Googling until one went, "There's a Shazam DLC for Lego Marvel Supervillains 2. Maybe we could do a gameplay with that."
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god. You guys.
You've strayed so far
I
from
keep
God's light.
picking up illegal items.
you shall not walk with us in heaven in the light of our Lord.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Where's my dogs at? I do a pretty good Snoop.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
That's
really
what
sounded like he was here with us.
Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Like what lyrics? Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Venom was
talk about your
successful and
California
recent
Red
though.
blend?
That's the thing. Like Venom actually was successful.
Yeah, Venom
whether
made a
good or
shit
bad.
ton of money.
Yeah.
California Red Blend.
Venom made a shit ton of money and is based on a extremely successful comic brand, which is a spin-off of an even more successful comic brand.
Also, I don't know how like I don't know the average age of our chat. But Venom
62.
Venom?
Go on.
Oh, if you were coming up in the 90s, holy shit, Venom was fucking hot.
Oh yeah,
Venom was
it.
everywhere. Everyone my age and older and a little younger knows Venom. Okay.
Venom was the spawn of Venom.
People were so excited of him coming to the Raimi Spider-Man universe, you know?
Fuck.
And they botched that.
And they nailed it.
Well, that's a lot of people you're gonna have to disarm.
You're still waiting for Spawn 2? Oh.
They said, aren't they? They were gonna bring back Spawn
as a sequel.
I don't know. Michael J. White though, most underrated action star.
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
Well,
ever.
Second, obviously, to Don the Dragon Wilson.
Okay, right. Second to Don the Dragon Wilson.
People in chat are kind of listing their ages.
Oh, you don't have to tell us how old.
No, that's interesting. I like seeing it.
What age is Venom Madness? It's like 30 to 40. If you're 30 to 40,
Venom Madness. It's our March
You
Madness.
might have Venom Madness.
Should we do a Venom Madness during March Madness this year?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, pitch it.
There have to be different types of Venom that we could have compete. In
You
a
mean like
bracket.
Riot?
Yeah, right. And then Carnage. Like we couldn't create our own bracket system and have like all these Venoms compete.
Yeah.
We roll dice to see who progresses, and it's a whole thing.
Okay, I can get out of this.
Wow.
I don't think the
yippee-yo,
creator of
yippee-yay.
Spawn writing and directing is actually a good thing.
Todd McFarlane?
Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing.
What about designing toys?
Fine.
Toys are pretty
Sometimes.
cool.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
where
nurse,
I bet.
but
I
from
bought.
hell.
Is that
Yeah.
is that the same McFarlane from McFarlane's Toys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I got the crab mech suit.
He's unbelievably rich.
Yeah. Oh, so rich.
He's got that Image Comics money. I mean, it's cool that he did that. So he founded like one of the first, probably the first big independent creator like comic labels where the people who made the comics owned their IP or whatever.
I can't.
And then
believe,
he got into
I can't
like
believe I got out of that.
a bunch of big lawsuits because other people created characters for Spawn and he wanted all the rights to them.
Whoa.
Live long enough to see you either die a Spawn or live long enough to see yourself become a violator.
And in that case, I think it was 11 issues in that this happened.
Oh.
Yeah, it was immediate. It was really fast. Within the first year.
Oh, hang on, I got a phone call.
Oh.
Is it about the joke?
Pick up.
Warner Media Acquisitions.
Warner Media.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hello?
Yeah.
Acquisitions.
Hey, yeah, this is she.
I don't see the phone icon.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
She's
got-
it looks like
you-
it's just a.
You
Sometimes-
saw
sometimes
you saw the
it's
tweet.
Yeah.
She got the update.
Oh,
You want to adapt my tweet into a movie?
It's about Hitman though.
I mean, it's like the new Zola.
They're just gonna make
Yeah,
another
I'm
mediocre
like,
Hitman.
yeah, I can.
It's
I,
just
I
like
can
Zola.
get my lawyer to contact you.
She doesn't have
Did
a
you
lawyer,
see me
does
get
she?
out of that shit?
No, I
Can you
didn't. I
believe
wasn't
Okay.
watching.
Alright.
I wasn't
Okay,
watching.
thank you. Yeah, it's because
You
like
should have seen how
he
many guys I
shoots the-
mowed down.
and then they go, yeah, you get it. Okay,
No one
all
cares.
right, ciao.
Looks
What
a
the
loaded
fuck
up
is she
shirt.
It's
talking
really
about?
impressive.
It was
Huh?
creepy.
She had her joke optioned. It's a Hitman thing. They're doing a Zola with Elise.
Oh.
I was saying that I got out of one of the stickiest situations I've ever been in Hitman.
In
then
what?
someone should
What
make
And
do you
a movie
everyone's
play?
about
talking
that.
about Venom.
Someone
What
should
are
make
you
a movie
playing?
about that.
About me? That was so impressive.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Someone
I don't
said
know what
Gambit is an existing IP, but still no movie. The
Look
world
at
is
what I
unfair and
look
broken.
at what I did in here.
Couple thoughts on that. Number one, he is in X-Men Origins Wolverine. Thank you very much. We've seen him on screen in his prime form.
Isn't
Two,
he,
No better
isn't
than
he
that.
Riggs from Friday Night Lights?
yes, Taylor Kitsch.
Okay.
I know he is the guy from Friday Night Lights. I don't know the character's name.
Riggs.
Uh,
Dylan Riggs.
Yes, John Carter.
Riggs.
And he's got a gem in his staff. Number two,
these Friday night lights down, Riggs. Friday night lights are too
bright, too hot.
Sorry.
number two, I love Gambit. Gambit does not need a standalone movie. Not no way, not no how.
It's effective as a part of a team.
It doesn't make any sense. We need less standalone movies.
I mean, that's the problem.
Do you think Gambit will be in the Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman movie?
No, I think they're gonna save the big deal X-Men for whatever Marvel wants to do. And then they'll do it faithfully, and then we'll be like, oh, I guess maybe this doesn't translate as well as we hoped. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
She just keeps going back to this break room. She's almost been murdered 4 or 5 times in this break room. She keeps coming back.
She got a death wish.
People
I
keep
like.
coming in.
I actually. You know me. I don't watch a lot of cartoons.
Oh yeah, nice.
Brain would draw, move.
X-Men, pretty good background noise if you're doing other shit. The cartoon, the original, the classic. It's good to have on in the background.
need
Every
these
once in a while you look
motherfuckers to
up and it's
leave.
like, yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
You know, our dog is named after Gambit and Little Chef.
Huh?
Remy. You know, Gambit and then Little Chef.
Little Chef?
From
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Bro, keep walking.
Get
Get out.
Ratatouille.
Thank you. Good day.
Egregiously underrated Pixar movie. One of
Is
my
it?
faves.
I think it's
is?
beloved.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
think-
Yeah, I think
it's
it's
only-
pretty below.
I think it only started getting more traction and love in the recent years.
I'm
Well,
pretty
because
sure it was instantly.
It's never.
a
It's
massive hit.
rarely merchandised.
Because as Pixar keeps
Well-
going up to bat, we're like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't think merchandise necessarily means that.
Well, because then Cars is the most successful Pixar movie ever.
And the best.
Yeah, and well, both true.
People, you used to ask people, like, what's your favorite Pixar movie? Incredibles, they'd say, or, you know, Good Dinosaur.
Good Dinosaur,
The
yeah.
Good Dinosaur. Who the fuck is saying that?
You're clearly not an Arlo
Of course,
stan.
I was being facetious.
Is that the one with Wyoming in it, Sean?
This is the one with the LiDAR imaging, 300 terabytes.
Britney
Yeah,
Spears
Wyoming,
toxic. They glued all those gems to her body.
Philip Hermeyer says, talking about Lightyear. Man, I just watched Lightyear recently.
Is it good?
Woof.
Ooh.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
Woof. I've never seen a movie take longer to start. You know how Up, it's like everyone talks about the beginning of Up?
Mm-hmm.
Lightyear is like if it took 45 minutes for his wife to die.
Oh.
That's what Lightyear
Which is what I've been asking for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right, what's happening? Where's the Up?
What did the toy? Are they gonna keep making Toy Stories forever?
Also, I can't watch Toy Story 2 anymore because it's changed my whole perception of Andy's taste.
Oh.
And
Why's
Buzz
that? I haven't
and
seen
Zurg. And
I
also
only saw-
Zurg.
I've seen Toy Story 2 once.
It ruined
And
Zurg.
when it came out, so you're gonna have to explain this
Toy
to me.
Story what once?
I've only seen Toy Story 2 one time. When
So
it
what
came
do
out.
I need to
2
explain
was
it to you?
right
The
my
entire
age
thing.
range.
I remember there was a toy
Woody,
guy who
some
restores
guy,
toys.
Yeah, some guy finds Woody, realizes that Woody is part of a very rare and exclusive collection that
wants
was
to put him
based
on
on
the
a
blockchain.
television. Yeah, Woody is essentially an NFT.
Okay.
So the most valuable
actually
thing
love
one
this.
can
Yeah,
have.
I might have to look back into it.
And so Woody, who feels like he's been somewhat replaced in Andy's eyes as a secondary toy or whatever, has fallen to the wayside as Andy starts to get older, thinks that maybe this is great. He meets a bunch of his like other barnyard pals.
There's
or
like a prospector.
whatever. There's an old prospector voiced by Kelsey Grammer. There's a horse. There's what's her name? It's
Joan Cusack.
Joan Cusack as
Bullseye Martha.
that's it, Martha Bullseye. And
Jesse.
Jesse the cowgirl, and so
And then they go like, Woody's Roundup.
he's like, this is great. Like, oh, and he's also like, wow, people love me. So he sees like all of the old commercials and stuff from him being a toy. And he's like, this is amazing. But the guy's basically just wants to like
Put them in the box and display them.
he wants the old prospector's
He's
been
a
sitting in a
maniac,
box.
yeah.
He's crazy because he's been sitting in a box for the last like 40 years because he's preserved. Like he isn't even out of his fucking box.
He's in hell, toy hell.
And his
No, he likes it actually.
collected.
He thinks they should all be in the box.
He's better than that.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Why does that keep happening?
And so and Jessie
Puritan.
is similarly jaded because she had a girl and then she got dumped. Or,
loved me,
there it is, yeah, that.
everything was.
But then all the other toys go out and look for Woody
Okay.
and they get him.
And Woody is the
They fight
space
Zurg.
guy. They do fight Zurg.
They fight
yeah.
Zurg.
And you weren't happy with the Zurg fight, you said?
Well, Zurg is a character in Lightyear, and it really makes you really rethink
The whole
Toy
deal.
Story 2. So, yeah. Also, there was a cartoon show.
Mm-hmm.
That's I saw Brendan Fraser was nominated for an Oscar,
Mm-hmm.
but I read it as Frasier, and then I thought finally Kelsey Grammer's getting his
due.
justice for his perfect portrayal of Beast in X-Men: The Last Stand.
He was great in X-Men.
Oh,
yeah.
baby, I
Did he
hear
not
the
win the
beast
Oscar for that?
calling.
He should have.
Fur and big long
He should have. I think
claws.
nominated, but he didn't. Win.
Oh, nominated. Okay,
Yeah. Probably gave it to a war picture. Or
Well, I'll
something.
tell
Yeah,
you, 'cause
you
I
know
got
they
you,
like to do
Beast.
I'm
But
listening.
I don't know what to do about Magneto and
You know, for a smart
G.
guy, Beast is actually kind of cool.
Oh, he's very cool because he's
But
smart.
that's rare with smart guys.
Well, because he's smart and strong.
He's the president.
like Mike
Yeah.
Menser.
right.
He's
but
like-
normally a smart guy, loser, a nerd, someone you don't want to be around.
Mm-hmm.
But Beast, because he's also big,
Yeah.
is because normally it's one or the other.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's you don't. Yeah.
He's unhinged
It's a
as well.
scale, right? And you can't put enough on one on that. You can be balanced.
Yeah.
Where you're you're nothing. But once you put something on that scale, it just tips too much.
Remember-
and you can't balance it.
At least I know you do. But you remember X-Men: Last Stand?
I mean, kind of.
when they have a plan to get Magneto,
Mhm.
they're like doing all this stuff or whatever, and then out of nowhere from the smoke, Beast leaps out behind Magneto, hits him with the syringes, but he's holding like 12 of them.
Yes,
The
I actually do
second
remember
you
that
say
image.
it, I want to watch that movie.
I have-
Second you mention it.
I have the same problem with Terminator 2 and The
Oh,
Matrix.
Terminator 2. Watch that.
I just think about them all the
anytime.
time.
We watch it like once a year.
It's just in my
Terminator
fucking
Terminator
head.
2 starts and
So
never stops.
actually, I'm
Yeah.
glad that you guys brought up Terminator 2 because this came up on our cooking stream.
Mhm.
In that there is a Easter egg in Cyberpunk 2077 where you come across
Oh,
fucking John Connor and the Terminator T800
T800.
and the semi truck and like the dirt bike, and they're in ruins, and they actually did die in that scene in the river. And
In the
it's in the
Cyberpunk
Cyberpunk universe.
universe.
And Patrick, can you walk us through your
So
issues
here's
with this?
my problem.
Okay.
Is Judgment Day happens in 97, right?
Yes.
Did you guys not do the reading?
So in this, I suppose Sarah Connor still could have killed Dyson and prevented Judgment Day. But if John Connor and the T800 were killed, as that game
Posits.
posits, why the fuck are we living in this cyberpunk future? 2070s, it should be, because here's the thing. So we did the math, and John Connor is
mad at
about
George.
50-something when he sends Kyle Reese back in time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who Kyle Reese is like...
He was so
so-
irate when he was
Johnny
going through this
Connor's
the
50?
first time.
So this is like, we're talking like 20 or 30 years later, we're living in this big cyberpunk. No, the fucking I don't care that it's just a reference. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Are they presupposing that because John Connor died, Skynet won and Skynet created Cyberpunk world? I don't understand.
Right, exactly. And then we just repopulated the world and everyone's fine with it and no one mentions that there was like a Judgment Day happened. No, it doesn't make any fucking sense. If you're gonna just like a child throw references here and there, use your fucking head first and think about what you're saying with these references. It's ridiculous. It's
Because you embarrass
it's
yourself.
irresponsible. It's
You
irresponsible.
embarrass yourself.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
You embarrass yourself.
Just
You got a problem with a rat who's
Why
been
is
cooked?
shit keep flashing at
no, I got
me
no
in
problem.
this
I got
game?
no beef there.
You know, there were two blips.
What?
Skynet. There were two blips.
Okay.
When they were storming the base to get to the time machine, there were two energy surges. Boom, boom. One was the Terminator going back to try and find Sarah Connor.
Yeah.
Initially. Second one was T-1000, their backup plan, going back to get John Connor as a boy. Okay?
Oh, okay. I see.
The second one.
Yeah.
There's no reason any sequels should exist.
Yeah.
There's no reason any sequels should. They didn't say there were 7, 8, 9 blips.
No.
Energy blips.
No.
Because then they also, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It makes fucking sense, the 1 and the 2. They sent back the soldier version of the thing that they had.
Yep.
And then they also sent back a prototype that they weren't even sure if it was going to work, but it was a fail-safe backup.
Yeah.
They're not also going to be working on the Exterminator or the Terminatrix or whatever, like she was called. Doesn't make any sense.
Jason Clarke is a robot,
Jason Clarke also is a robot.
but he's John Connor.
He looks like John. He's a robot that looks like John Connor.
Is John Connor dead in that? Is that Dark Fate? Or is that Genesis?
I think
They
he
all
is
blend together
Genesis.
in my head.
He's
I can't
Genesis.
keep track of the
Shit keeps
sequels
flashing.
anymore.
Hitman looks like he was just cold and wrapped himself in a blanket from behind.
He looks normal.
I got served an Instagram reel of someone basically getting. They're
Remember?
like, here's me getting ready to go out, and they were already in. It started with them in like basically dressed like Scrooge from A Christmas Carol when he goes to bed.
Like a gown.
Yeah. So they were in their like sleeping gown, and then they took off their sleeping gown, and then they were just in like a night shirt. And then they started putting on their clothes, and then I was like, oh, they're getting ready for like an old timey festival or something. Because then they basically dressed and they put on their overcoat and then their button coat and they had everything, and they were talking about their belt and their buckles and stuff like that. But then at the end they said, now you're ready for hanging out on a Sunday. And I was like, wait a minute, you're not going. I thought they were saying they were going somewhere, but no, that's just how they were getting dressed.
Oh, okay.
And I was
That
like,
sounds about right.
all right.
Rory, welcome to the dog pound.
Look at the barks. They are barking. They are barking at Rory.
Yippee yo, yippee yay. Where are my dogs?
That's the
at?
thing.
Bark with me now.
You
Wow,
joined-
wow, wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay.
You join the dog pound. You're gonna get barked at. You're gonna get your butt sniffed.
You're
but
gonna have
you're gonna be
Snoop
welcome.
coming at you.
You're
Wow,
gonna be
wow,
welcome.
wow. Yippee yo, yippee yay. Where are
Nope.
my dogs?
Uh-oh.
at?
Is that a
Bark
clown?
with me now.
Is that a clown?
But doctor, I
Oh,
am
man, I got
Pagliacci.
him right at the.
You
right at
pull
the
this
perfect time.
scissor out of my back.
I watched The Terminator 2 weeks ago. Something.
There's a doctor in town.
You were
Still
watching
great,
The
still
Terminal with Tom Hanks.
Is that
and you
any
just-
good? It seems bad.
The terminal?
Yeah.
It's just
Probably.
you
That
don't
guy
need
just
it.
died recently.
Did he?
Tom Hanks.
No, the guy that they're
Oh, the
They-
airport
They
guy.
buried
He
him
went
at
back
the
to the
airport on the
airport.
tarmac.
Did he?
Where did they put the body?
I think they just got rid of him.
Yeah, in the
He-
garbage.
By guards.
I was reading about it. His situation wasn't nearly as charming as Spielberg made it seem.
Oh.
He was pretty much just homeless.
I
He was
mean, yeah,
mostly homeless
That was, yeah.
and choosing to live at the airport because he couldn't really go anywhere else.
Well, he also is a big fan of Hudson News.
Yeah.
I don't get my news anywhere.
They're
but
closed,
Hudson
aren't they? Wasn't that
News.
a Borders thing?
I think
Is it?
they were probably
I don't
acquired,
know.
and whenever people were
cares?
picking through the corpses of Borders books.
Who gives
Who's
a fuck?
watching that? How many people are watching this?
Don't know.
7,000, I think.
7,000. Welcome.
Somebody
Gotta
check
be
it
all
out.
around there.
7,000
It's gotta be
of
around
you.
there, right?
It's probably somewhere
guess.
north of 7,000. Yeah.
If you middle click in, then you can slide it over. Oh, a little bit to the left there. A little to the left. There you go. Nope.
That's
Keep
concur-
going.
It's not
Keep
concurrent.
going.
I see it.
Wagon full of pancakes.
Keep going. 1100.
Welcome. Ah, Jesus Christ! Stop flashing at me. That can't be good.
That's just views. Oh, yeah. That's concurrence. Yeah. Yep.
Was it 7,000?
It's either the number on the far left or that number there.
Okay.
You covered it up
Okay,
again.
We got
well, I can't see
1,100
it, yeah.
dogs on the loose.
Well, we don't have 1,100 dogs. We got a lot of viewers, but not everyone's a dog.
Well, no. If they're in the pound, they've been captured.
yet.
If they're not members,
Hey, we
they
got
are on the
everybody's
loose,
a dog,
yeah.
but we got some top dogs.
Wait, so you mean if you become a member, then you're now a captured dog? That doesn't sown right.
Yeah,
Well, that's
if
the
you're
dog's
a member,
nature.
You're in the pound.
Dogs
right?
want to be
You're a subjugated
domesticated.
dog?
Dogs
No, no,
want
no.
to be
You're not-
domesticated.
Yeah.
A dog is just as much dog on the inside as they are out.
So all the,
Also, did you guys see behind in our new setup? Not in there, but down there, you can go behind the wall. It's
Yeah.
kind of
It's
like
the first
an
thing I
inside
did.
man thing.
That's
Yeah.
how you
Oh.
can
Yeah.
access.
I've been sleeping there.
I have to make some changes.
Uh,
to the project.
Inside a man.
Colby says, "I love the new setup. Thank you. This is actually just temporary, as we've mentioned before, because we're getting our
it's temporary.
sets built.
Yeah. But we are, I think Elise did a great job designing
As well.
this setup. So
Designing, as in taking
we,
what was available.
we want to take some of this vibe and make sure that's the vibe in our new spaces.
Dude,
as
I
well.
love vibes.
That's a vodka bottle shoved up Minch's ass.
He looks worse every time I see him.
He looks so
Why does his face
dignified.
look like that? He looks like my grandfather.
The way Minch, the difference between how Minch looks in the Terminator and Terminator 2 is shocking.
Well, he was on the juice.
Oh.
The juice being pure concentrate kumquat juice.
Arnold may have been off cycle for both those
Do you
films.
think he was off cycle?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Luigi, hey
I
guys,
just
I
want
was
to say
just
I'm having
on
an
Twitter.
an incredible
Saw a
run
hilarious
here,
Hitman joke.
and I feel like I'm not being recognized.
Do you call Funhouse fans stray dogs?
Mutts.
Yeah, I guess if you're not a member, maybe you're stray.
But I feel like we'd want to be. There's definitely we want to be strays.
No,
We're like
no,
junkyard.
no.
But you're in
Also,
the
we're like
pound.
junkyard
It's like
dogs.
prison
Pound.
rules. Is it
You
the
gotta
dog pound?
The dogs have taken over the
You're in the
pound.
pound.
The
You're
dogs are
stray
taking-
if you're not in the pound.
You're still a stray, yeah.
But strays are.
No, it's like a stray, like a stray sheep, not
But when-
following the word of Jesus Christ.
But
He's
when
the shepherd. So stray
No.
dogs need to come to the word of Funhouse.
I don't know about that. I think we're more like Tramp than we are the Scottish one.
I don't know. I like the Scottish one. He's got pep in his step.
Deadly.
He
Remember when
fucks.
that other dog gets hit, and it just shows the Scotty, and he's just like, oh no.
Oh, you know, he's so cute.
Remember? But then he's fine. He just had like a little
What is
caster.
streaming next week?
Lindsay,
Like,
Next week.
James
did
knows
you
'cause
use the
he's streaming
suspect
Tuesday.
camera? Come look at this.
What are you
If you
streaming
have time,
Tuesday?
never mind. I don't want to. You're probably busy. It's just a thing.
Did you hear the woman?
Is she coming?
No, I
Oh,
can't
I
see
think
her.
she is busy.
Um,
There's just a camera that I didn't know that. Earrings, necklace, hat, and brown hair.
Tuesday, I'm gonna be playing GoldenEye. GoldenEye. Play the whole thing, and then if there's time after, I'll go back to Sonic Frontiers. And then Thursday, what are we doing on Thursday? Do we know?
Next Thursday?
When
It's not me. I'm not doing any of the streams
starting
next
this
week.
year, we were like, every Monday we should post a graphic that shows what's coming up on the stream.
I mean, we've been pretty ahead of things.
Yeah. No graphics.
This
though.
week was weird. I was not supposed to be playing on both streams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Things.
Because no one wants that.
No, heavens no. How was Nier Automata?
I actually really enjoyed playing it. I played it back in 2017 and played through both endings, but I was really I was really digging it, and I actually went and watched the anime last night.
Mm-hmm. You know they got naked pictures of those Niers.
Well, John kept trying to get us to show the panties when he came in.
Oh.
But then he made me lose my progress because he thought it would show the panties, but it didn't.
Speaking of anime,
He's not only horny, he's inaccurate.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We've been watching the Junji Ito.
Oh yeah.
That new Junji Ito?
Junji Ito show.
The show
Maniac.
on Netflix.
Maniac.
That's what it's
like
called.
an anthology horror.
Yeah.
With
show.
Emma Stone and Jonah Hill?
No.
So far, I'm digging it.
Yeah, it's not as crazy as most of the stuff of his that I've read.
I thought it would be a bit more disturbing.
Yeah. Can you just check this and it'll just confirm for you whether or not it's...
I think you have to mark them as whether
That's
they're
Ethan
your
Hawke,
crimes.
first of all. That is Ethan Hawke.
Right guy wants to know, James, who did you have winning the Royal Rumble?
I don't even know who's in it. Roman Reigns. No, Roman Reigns is the champ, so he's not going to win it.
Does he have earrings?
I think The Rock is
No
going to
hat.
come out like 28 or whatever, and then he's going to win. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of WWE, but every single time I tune in, it seems like it's a celebrity wrestling someone. It's like Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, or celebrity wrestling Roman Reigns, or something like that.
Lee Rod. Lee Rod is entering the pound. You are no longer a stray. You're
off
You're
the street.
you're behind
domesticated.
bars. Welcome to the chain link fence. No suspects here.
They both have hats, but he has no earrings.
Does it
She
do
has
anything?
brown hair. You can mark them. Earrings, hat, brown hair, necklace.
Oh, for some reason it looks like it would be like turn green.
I
It'd be
know,
like,
but
it's
it
right.
doesn't
it's right.
do that.
Oh, I see.
It actually doesn't do that.
Ma'am, can I look at your earrings?
So now
What
we
color
have
is
to
your
see if
hair?
She's got a secret meeting as a bookworm and has a sweet tooth. Easy peasy.
Yeah, sure. Oh, my box of stuff. You run up with a cape. Oh, my box of stuff.
Ooh, my things. Okay, emetic pills. I need a deadly throw, so I'm gonna
When are we
grab the
getting more
kitchen knife.
WWE gameplays?
Rick was making new characters the other day.
We're
They look
working
great.
on it. We're working on it.
Now, name top 5 Pee Wee Perkins vehicles.
Razor scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Forklift.
Yep.
Motorized razor scooter.
Motorized
Yep.
motorized
Analog
forklift.
forklift.
It's a forklift, but it's like a Flintstones car where you got to use your feet.
Is this a door? Nope. This is a door.
Anything's a door if you push hard enough.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow. I really do actually like that Snoop red. I think it's a robust, full-bodied.
27
red.
crimes or 19 crimes?
100 crimes. Too many crimes. It's 19 crimes.
19 crimes.
But I mean, who's to say if there's not more crimes? I need to follow this woman and see if she's got a sweet tooth.
I like that that's an attribute. Chocolate. That's just a big hunk of chocolate.
Is it?
No, that's a steak. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See, that's not what steaks look like to me.
Look at it. Look at the way rich people live their lives. Going to parties and stuff.
Runus says, James, any fun board games coming out that you want to play?
Coming out, there's a remake of Thunder Road.
Thunder.
Thunder Road Vendetta. I have no idea when it's coming out, but
So she's
it
allowed
looks pretty
in.
cool. Yeah,
Okay, no
I mean, I have
combat,
board games that are
deadly
from years
throw.
ago that I haven't played yet that look really fun that I
Like a
want to
rare
play.
melee.
So
Nico says, James, I'd love to see you play Guilty Gear Strive on stream. Maybe even a tournament on the channel.
Street Fighter is coming out in June, and then what is it? Also, they just announced a big update for Grand Blue Fantasy or whatever, which looks sick.
What are you talking about?
Fighting games.
Oh.
Fighting games and how they have the best name. They have officially taken over as the best names. Used
do
to be
you-
JRPGs had the best names, but now fighting games have the best names in
JRPGs,
gaming.
Yeah, are hard to keep track of.
James, did you buy any One Piece cards? I don't know what that means.
Well, out with it.
Did we play Bang once?
That's the one where you have like a bullet card and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's and it comes. They send it. It comes in a big thing that looks like a bullet.
What is Bang? Oh, okay. I just like, I'm not really one for game nights like I used to be, but I do really like getting into it. It's just, I don't know, it's a crowd of people I don't know and like sitting around for the rules to be metered out. Like, I'd rather play a game I already know how to play, of which there are
Yeah.
maybe 7.
Larod, love to see it. James and I do play board games pretty regularly. We have been playing a lot of the Tetris board game, quote unquote board game recently,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds
where you have
fun.
these like vertical Connect 4-esque boards that you're dropping Tetris pieces into.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
That
It's
sounds
pretty.
like Blockus.
It's pretty. It's
Yeah, a
fun.
little bit.
And you play like one game lasts like 15 minutes.
Please let me through, guys. So this is why I
Nope.
take such big risks when I'm playing for a Hitman video, because it's not really that fun to watch me play Hitman.
Everyone's asking so many questions for James.
Yeah, they want to know. People want to know.
Sam G, James, what's your deadlift at?
I don't know what my max is. I think my last time I maxed was that stream that I did, but I haven't maxed since then, so I don't know. I don't know. 1 rep max is not something that I just use that as a barometer to schedule my workouts and how much weight I'm gonna do. I don't really.
What do you lift?
At least.
Spirits, baby.
All right. I
Yeah.
feel better already. That was cute.
Thank you.
Someone was asking me what I deadlift.
Mm-hmm. And
What's a bad version of spirits?
What do you lift?
I lift,
inflation.
Yeah, I'm picking up inflation. I'm just trying to get a costume so I can get somewhere else. So I do want to kill the target within 10 minutes, and I can do that.
A question for Elise. Jane, can you ask James how his day is going?
what can you?
How's your day going?
The question was, can you ask how my
I
day-
can.
Oh, okay. So
From Fuzz House, James, are you still in touch with Scorpio Sky?
yeah, we text sometimes.
Text.
Eric and I are on a text. They mostly talk about the Lakers though, and I don't know what they're talking about. So
The Lakers.
yeah.
Dustria, at least what would be your ideal puppet gig? Writing for a new Muppets show. 100%. Question for Cheeks. Where did Cheeks come from?
It was a typo on my own phone, but I'm answering a question.
Oh, get over yourself.
I did it pretty quick
you-
today too. Today
I didn't do
today
today's
was a
yet.
joke. Today was a joke though.
I think I got
Did you
yesterday.
Today was a
play-
joke.
Did you play
18.
Sinurdle? Did you play Sinurdle?
They
I
had,
showed it to you.
I was answering.
they had 4 of them today.
4
Yeah.
new ones?
Yeah.
What?
What? Nothing. Nothing French.
We got 8 minutes left. Don't fall apart now. Come on.
Elise, you were great as Dr. Ock.
Was that
It
you?
was so funny. Can you name any other Sinister Six members that you didn't name before? Is Madam? Did I say Madam Web in the video?
She's not a Sinister
She's
Six.
not.
This guy's
Is
blind.
Craven a Sinister Six? Did I
Yes.
say him in the video?
I don't remember.
You may have. I think you did. I think
What
you said
about,
Craven. Maybe.
Webley is Webley.
Webley is in
Webley.
the Sinister Six, yes.
Fuck is
Um,
Webley?
What about the Thorax? Is
Thorax is, yeah.
Is that real?
Thorax is in, yeah.
um,
Briefly, but definitely in.
I'm gonna need to frisk you if you want to come through here.
Nope.
How is the
Regimen.
open house show coming along?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Ryan's
Jim,
editing it.
what do you got?
We filmed it. It was very funny. I'm excited for people to see it. Ryan, I believe, is currently working on it, but I don't expect it to be very funny because he's not on weed anymore.
He's not on pot.
He's just he's K2 only from here on out. He said,
And
Just K2.
it's vintage stuff.
It's old.
Brian wants to know, James, where would you take me on a date? Brian.
Where would I take Brian on a date?
Yeah.
The only place ever, go-karting, baby.
Oh, hell
It's
yeah.
best place. We have a blast. We don't have to talk.
Gas, right?
So many
Not
of
a
the
Oh, yeah.
buttons.
Indoor gas go-karting.
Indoor gas. Okay.
And it is a micro course.
Yeah.
So it
And
is
then-
the size of a double garage.
And then the batting cages afterwards.
Curtis, James, when was the last time you played a round of disc golf?
Was that when we went?
No.
I got
we
that
went
weapon,
one-
and I
we
got
went-
that really bad
We've played
heartburn.
One
Since.
time since.
What?
And he's
But it
never
was like
played
it was like
without
a week.
me?
It was like a week
Assassin's
later.
Creed.
specifically for James.
Yeah. Well, because they look at me, they say this guy's an athlete. He probably plays disc golf.
Who ran a 5K that's being congratulated?
Elise and I ran a 5K.
You ran a 5K.
We both ran
Oh,
5Ks.
this is the bitch that I need to kill.
Do we know that? We haven't seen her
You know,
sweet tooth.
we didn't train at all. And
No,
feel
I
like if
asked you. I asked you, do you want to train? And you said absolutely
That'll be
not. And I
fine.
said okay.
Oops.
She had a secret something.
That wasn't her. That wasn't her.
She had a secret something.
Philip wants to know, is open house going to be for members
Burner phone.
only?
I think so, right?
Yes.
One time I did the Lumberjack Days 5K with my dad, and we're up kind of near the front starting line, and my dad was an extremely good runner.
Mhm.
I was pretty good in high school, and this dude comes up to us and he's like, "Oh, just making small talk," and he's like, "Oh, what's your like 5K time, whatever?" And we told him, he's like, "Oh, that's good, that's good." And we're like, "Oh, what about you?" And it was like 13 something.
Fuck off.
Yeah, So he won. He won.
Yeah.
Patrick, would you run a race with us?
Yeah, but I would have to do some running because I did.
Like a 10K? Would you run a 10K?
I mean,
No,
yeah,
he-
eventually, but I would have to because I went for a run several years ago and hadn't done it in a long time, and I passed out in the road.
But when you woke up,
yeah.
when you woke up, was
He just went
your
down.
butt in the air and your pants pulled down?
Yeah, there's a flower in it.
There was a question for Charlotte. Charlotte, when are you doing a Death Stranding stream?
Oh
Oh Lord.
man, that's
Speaking
another
of
game
running.
that I love that
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to watch me actually play.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was just saying, like when we do Hitman videos, like I take big risks and play it up the slapstick of the game, but like me actually playing is just running around the map for 2 hours
Yeah.
looking for specific items.
I mean, I
And
told you, I fully rebuilt the
every
world
road,
in
I
that
know. Yeah,
game.
Patrick and I love that game.
Yeah, I 100%ed every single
Throw out the knife.
whatever they're called, preppers or whatever.
Preppers, yeah.
Yeah.
5-starred every prepper.
Yeah.
Poppers. They're called
Poppers.
poppers.
Yeah.
Poppers.
Death Stranding 2, your asshole is wide open.
There
Wait,
are a
what?
couple things that we can clarify here. One being that all streams are going to go to a stream archive that is viewable by first members and our Dog
don't
Pound
need
channel
this anymore.
members. And the other question was asking what open house is.
Oh, you must be new. Oh, bless you.
Well, that didn't
Open House was our question and answer show that we
like an
did
improv,
for
yeah.
years. I produced Open House for years and years, and yeah, but basically you guys ask us questions and then we answer them in funny ways.
It's a classic.
So half serious.
I had a great time recording
Yeah.
the one that we did.
I thought it was when we opened the office to 5 children, and whoever was the most morally sound
Dubious.
got to
Oh.
own Funhouse.
And I believe that the open house that's coming back for members is February 1st, right?
No,
Is it?
It's the
February
4th.
4th, okay.
Yeah. Yep, and then we'll be doing them monthly from there on out. So
And they'll always be on like is there a specific
probably the
cadence?
first Saturday of each new month.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The fuck am
There
I
she goes.
doing up here? Where's this nurse?
There's the cannon.
Hello, nurse.
Remember Animaniacs?
No.
They
They're
were
living in that
wild.
tower.
They were wild.
They were honestly, like
What?
a little too wacky.
You'll
That
never
went a
believe what-
huge
Yeah, I found
drain
them.
on the
I was
Warner
Yeah.
Brothers
informed.
system.
Yeah.
You won't believe what
That-
the Warner Sister dot looks like
At
now.
6 p.m. on the Rooster Teeth website for Rooster Teeth First members, the video will actually be available.
Whoa!
Okay.
Find and eliminate the nurse. See,
Almost after the stream is done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost on time, is what I say.
she does.
My
say
knuckles
that.
are dried out. You get dry knuckles.
Oh,
Because you're dragging them on the ground.
It's because I've been training.
You
I've been
fucking
training.
dullard.
Yeah, I got you.
They would callus, first of all. They wouldn't dry out.
What's for dinner?
I don't know. I'll make my dinner, and then you'll figure out your life, I guess.
Jeez.
I know. This is the regular.
He wants me to get frisked.
The regular is Elise asking what's for dinner, and then me saying, oh, I can make all these things, and her not wanting any of it.
That's cool.
I only want candy.
Yeah, so
'Cause
then
it's
I
all
can't
just
help
different
you.
Flavors of Huel.
Yeah.
does this guy
I ordered
have
some
a
mac and
necklace?
cheese. Real good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dustrad,
but
how
it's
can
a
we
drink?
submit questions
No.
for open
Does he
house?
have
The
a
bowl.
Earrings?
Right now it's in the subreddit,
those earrings?
but don't ask
They
any
are.
more questions there because we have already pulled a bunch of questions from there. So
I think this might be the guy.
Just take him out and ask
that's
questions.
that's Ethan Hawke
Yeah.
or whatever.
Ethan Hunt.
Sorry, Ethan Hunt.
The ending of the last Mission Impossible is so weird when he's in like at that restaurant or whatever, and his wife.
And he looks
very
over, and Michael
strange.
Caine
It's
goes,
so weird. Yeah, it's like an unsettling ending, and nothing like remarkable is happening, but just something about it is deeply unsettling.
I listen. I love the Mission Impossible movies, but
Oh, yeah.
the one thing I'm not crazy about is how. The one thing I'm not crazy about is how they established a continuity, where like Michelle Monaghan is like his wife, and like they were together and stuff like that, and I'm like, no, I didn't need that. I like him waking up one day, working for John Voight, waking up the next day, banging banging
worked for John Voight.
a random woman that he runs off the road. You know, like
yeah.
him settling down with Michelle Monaghan. No, it should just always be new.
It's I think there's the problem is it's too weird seeing him have a romance.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Tom Cruise.
No, it's so in
It's
Top
so
Gun when he has his
weird.
like pillow talk with
That's so
her.
funny.
It's so funny.
It doesn't even seem like they had
No.
any kind of intimacy. It's like he
No.
just took off his shirt.
Yeah.
Well, we're just about done here, folks. Thanks for rocking with us.
Yeah,
I
to,
Oh, good
I
timing,
love you.
Charlotte.
to wrap a few things up, this stream will go into the archive and it will be available for channel members, the Dog Pound, and on Rooster Teeth first, right, James? Or just
Yep.
on just channel members? And then also,
Rooster Teeth first.
Open House is returning for channel members and RT First subscribers, and that is coming February 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Any other notable things? 30 Morbid Minutes is in full swing right now with a new season. You can listen to that on anywhere you get your podcasts from. That's with Jessica Vasami and myself, the podcast.
Check the channel for a video tomorrow, because people have
And
been curious about the move and how that went and what our
Yeah.
new place is like, which is still unfinished. But
Lindsay produced an amazing BTS office tour video that you have to see.
No. If you
It's
die
actually
right now, that's gonna be
on
the
Rooster Teeth
funniest.
First at 6 o'clock tonight. Keep Charlotte, Patrick, anything for Ship It to the Fan?
All right.
We're going strong.
Yeah, we're still doing it.
What's the topic this coming next episode? or new
Next
episode?
week is
Next week's really cool.
Yeah.
It's about a slave ship rebellion.
Yeah.
Where during the slave trade, one of the enslaved peoples who was free goes back into slavery to
Save his
free
wife.
his wife and
Cool.
every slave on board the ship.
Badass.
It was sick.
And that's because the last one we recorded that was supposed to go up next week was a technical disaster.
oh no,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything because they wouldn't have known otherwise.
no,
A lot
now
of
that's all they're
ums
gonna
and
be thinking
ahs.
about.
I don't want to say anything, but there are some people who will be losing their jobs over it.
Whoa,
pack.
is it
Yeah.
you?
It's
You know, I call it shitfa for short.
Shitfa. Shitfa.
Yeah.
That's
That's how
good.
that is the abbreviation.
Patrick, can you get us to go into OBS or wherever the fuck?
Well,
or
have a great
YouTube?
rest of the week and weekend, everyone.
I love you.
Question mark?
Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Tuesday, 1 p.m.
Maybe you can do it in
Pacific.
YouTube. Does it matter which one?
You should do it there in OBS.